Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh. Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Collegiate Natty champions. Oh, the national championship for the collegiate cycling. We're going to go with the individual and the team titles over the next couple of days. The scores are going to count. We've got the ladies locked and loaded right now. Danielle Fuster, Ellie Brent, Layla Massey, Sierra McDaniel, and Rita Fedewa locked, loaded, ready to go. Round one, collegiate women in the gate right about now. All right, let's see what gets going on with the ladies right now. Got to be Fedewa taking this one downtown. Belmont Abbey College representing on the top spot right there as they head down that 2 straightaway. Got Marion Colors looking on the 2. Got to be Brent. Brent picking it up on that 2. There goes Massey. Lindsey Wilson College on the 3 spot. Blue Raiders trying to make it happen, but it's all Belmont Abbey out front of Fedewa getting things wrapped up as she's coming out of that last turn. Back at us now. Got to be Brent picking it up on the 2. Marion Colors. Lindsey Wilson going to grab that 3, but McDaniel on the 4. Buster on the 5. More ladies with 20 women stacked up, ready to go. Another one locked and loaded. Got Alexandra Hill, Caitlin Farmer, Emma Ryan, Lily Campbell, and Abby Salisbury locked in the gate, ready to go. Second rack, collegiate women on deck. Yeah. All right, big snap on the outside. Lily Campbell looking for a hole shot downtown. Uh-oh. Got the drop on that one. Hill going to take off with this one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got a pretty good shot going into turn number 2. Driving down low. Oh, Lindsey Wilson trying to make a pass, but it's all Marion out front. Where you at, Marion? Make some noise. Hill running the show right now. She comes back through down that third straightaway. In and out of the last couple turns, the short shoot. It's all Hill on the top spot, and she'll bring this one back around with Farmer. Farmer picks it up the 2. Campbell on the 3. Back to the line, 42, Emma Ryan. And then Abby Salisbury representing for Michigan State, the only rider out of Michigan State there, coming on back through. Some good stuff with the ladies right there. Another one on deck, ready to go. Kaylin Miller, Lola Patillo, Piper Yockelson, McKenna Martin, and Brianna Winter. Lock, loaded, ready for action. Big snaps from the ladies outside. Got to be Winter taking it downtown. Big Mac. McKenna Martin. For the love of the sport. Out front. She'll take it downtown. Martin got it going on right now. She heads into that second turn. But Winter, she's got a strong long game. Let's see if she can ramp things up down that 3 straightaway. Martin running the show right now out of Grants Pass, Oregon, representing Lindsey Wilson College. But here comes Winter on the outside. Last straight action. Back to the stripe. Ready to go. Martin Winter 1-2. Ooh. It's going to get heated up with the ladies. I'll tell you what, that's any indication in the first go-round right there. Got another one locked up on deck, ready to go. Sierra Samhammer, Florencia Hopt, Abigail Reeves, Zoe March, and Kalani Smith in the gate on deck, ready to go. Another one kicking off downtown, ready to go. Hop looking for a pretty good pop on this one. It's a door slammer. Got to be Sam Hammer out front on that one. Marion Colors representing in and out second turn. She'll drive this one back around. Hopped on that 2 spot as they come down that 3 straightaway. Reed picking it up on the 3. The Canadian running for Marion University. She heads for home down through that 3rd straight. The short shoot coming back at us. It's all Sam Hammer. Bringing this one back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up as she comes on back to the stripe neck. 5 the 17 bike. How about March and Reeve will get the 3 as they come on back down to us with the ladies right there. Ooh, I'll tell you what, it's stacked up with the boys. Got 16 boys locked in the gate. The first 8 ready to go. This one's got a barn burner written all over it with Ian Davis, Ricky Carter, Zach Drinkard, Jordan Davis, Bobby Conley, Josh Treewise, Cameron Wing, and Nicholas Parhea on deck, ready to go. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, who's got the pop on this one? Going to take it downtown. Oh, got to be Cameron Wing. He got a pretty good hole shot with this one. Conley looking for the 2 spot on the outside down the 2 straightaway. Tree Rice trying to get in the mix. Oh, banging bars with the boys right now. Marion leading the charge, but here comes Lindsey Wilson. Back behind the wall. Let's see who fires this one off on the way back through. Still got it wrapped up out front. Oh, Wing Ding bringing it back around. Wing, Conley, 1-2, back to the stripe. Carter for the 3 as they come back through. Some good stuff right there. We'll give Conley and all the boys at the Firehouse, Mama Conley, we'll give them a little shout-out out in San Jose on the West Coast. I know they're tuned in on a Saturday morning. Got the next rack locked and loaded right now. Nicholas Hagen, Latero Merlot, Spencer Cole, Solomon Goodwin, Jordan Callum, Sawyer Hawley, and Wyatt Clark on deck, ready to roll. Yeah, unfortunately, the Dirt Hawk went down yesterday, broke the wing. It looks like, oh, Mr. 5-time Jordan Callum, little Aussie, going to fire this one off out of the first turn. Oh, looking for that 2 spot. Coltrane will fire it up down the 3 straightaway. Callum running the show right now. Callum Cole go 1 and 2 as they drive it back through, in and out of that last turn. Got to be Clark picking it up on the 3. In and out we go. Last straightaway, Callum Cole go Clark 1, 2, 3. Back to the line. 71 by Sawyer Hawley. He'll come in for that 4 spot as they come back through. Some good racing going on right there to fire it off. Yeah, unfortunately, the Dirt Hawk, Noah Salisbury, went down yesterday in practice, broke the wing, but he's here in spirits and rooting the teams on right now. We've got the ladies on deck ready to go with the Pro-Am. Caitlin Cole, Sadie Herrera, Lily Ashley, Casson Myers, Landon Burrian, and Kate Sifford on deck ready to roll. All right, big snaps out of the gate right now. Ashley Burrian. Oh, that's always a mess going on with those ladies. Burrian going to take a whole shot out front. She'll get things going on down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Sifford. Sifford picking it up on that 2 spot. Herrera in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Trying to ramp things up with Ashley, but it's all Burrian on the top spot. Rockstar Rift Tangent, the Seagull flying right now. She brings this one back around. Herrera trying to get things going around the outside. Looking for a low point on the way back to the line. Ooh, looks like Sifford hangs on to that one for the 2. Back to the stripe. Herrera will get the 3. Got the big boys on deck with the Pro-Am. Sean McClaskey, Andrew Herrera, Mateo Pigo, Nathaniel Loy, Hudson Yankee, Sebastian Deach, and Kevin Morales. Lock loaded, ready for action. Yeah, Herrera went down yesterday in that 1720 rack, got a little tangled up. He says, I'm going to opt out of the Pro-Am today, but I'm going to go for it in the class run. As they head down that 2 straightaway, got to be Loy on that top spot. Morales, Mexico, representing on the 2 spot, trying to drive this one down the 3 straightaway. 110% nutrition, got to be Yankee picking it up for that 3, but it's all Loy on the top spot as he runs this one back around down the last straightaway. Morales for the 2, back to the stripe. We'll go Yankee for that 3 spot. Going to put McClaskey on the 4. Get things kicked into gear with the amateurs right now with the 6 and under mixed open. Cajun Nationals, day number 2. You just tuned into the webcast. Good to have you with us wherever you guys are around the world. Abbott, Zimmerman, Spears, Barnes, Davis, Massel, Pangione, Bergstrom. 6 and under mixed open. Total points racing going on as they head forward in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on the top spot as they come down that 3rd straight? Got to be the Goose Massel. Massel coming back around. A national number 34 bike on the top spot as they head forward in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back through. Got Massel coming back around with the 48 at Davis. Davis will pick up that 2. The Nag 9 will get the 3. Nag 3, the 99 and the Nag 10 coming in side by side right there. As they come across the stripe out of moto number 6, 7's your moto, 7-8 mixed open. Davis, Southwell, Holiday, Pruitt, Sunday, Wesley, and Clark. Coming back through, going to be little MJ Holiday on the top spot. Gigi the Giant, Southwell will pick it up for that 2 as they come down the 3 straightaway. Or the last straightaway back at me, the 97 bike. Out of moto number 7, 9-10 mixed open, taking 2 straight to a main event. Wellborn, Morelano, Noela, Shepherd, Sunday. Got to be Dynamite Daisy, Noela on the top spot. Factory Scented LSG rider coming back to the line. One bike will pop it at the stripe right there. A Wellborn, Freaky Fast colors, putting her Freaky Fast training together. Out of moto 8, 9's your moto. Urena, Elton, Farrell, and Ratslip coming down the 3 straightaway. Factory Girl looking for a top spot as she comes out of the short chute. Back out us now, Pat 605. How about Ratslip coming back down the line? She'll lock it up with Urena, go 1-2. Out of moto number 9, 10's your moto, headed into turn number 2. Fessler, Stars, Wedgeworth, Snyder, Hughes. 11-12 mixed open on course as they head down the 3 straight. Bringing this one into that last turn. Let's see who's got the lock on the top spots as they head forward. Back out of Skinny Digit out front. Ponytail, Fessler. Fessler back to line with the GC1. Sweet and Sour Schneider will get the 2. Out of moto 10. 11's moto now. Nelson, Bates, Schneider, Dawson down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the Killer Bee. Nelson on that top spot. Promax, Kate's Waits coming out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. She'll bring this one back through. Putting all that training together. Oh, Meatloaf Dawson, high five chase colors coming back to the line. Yeah, Piper and Billy Griggs starting up a new little spot, a little team, and they got Meatloaf Dawson, the first rider to their new crew. Mercer, Wilson, Cooks, Smith, Keener, Meade, Gaylor, Hart, ramping it up down through that 3rd straightaway. Lost a couple on that 2nd straight. We'll get them checked out as they come back down to him and getting it done on the top spot. Looking for Wilson. Coming out of the last turn, Wilson trying to hang out front. Bring this one back through. Going to be that neck 12-5. We'll go 1-2 back to the line. We'll check our down riders. G-Bike getting back up over there. Well, it's Hart. Another rider back up on the other side. Looks like .13's your moto. Wyatt, Smith, Wright, Duffy, 15-16 mixed open. We'll head out of turn number 1 down to 2 straightaway. Look for Duffy. Duffy trying to crank things up on that 2 spot as we head into that 2nd turn. CW, Wyatt looking for a way up front, though, coming down that 3rd straightaway. Smith and Wright working it out. How about Ethan Smith running the show right now, coming over the table on the last turn. Smith will get that first ace locked in the first go round as they come back through. How about Duffy will pick up that 2. Gold Cup 1, going to go right for the 3. Wyatt for your 4. Out of moto number 13. 14's your moto now. 6 and under open. Ike, Hansen, Miller driving in and out of that 2nd turn. Oh, got one of the hill riders getting it done. I know Joanne's tuned in on a Saturday coming down the 3rd straightaway. Miller, Hansen, the boss. Ike trying to ramp it up on the way back through the short chute right now as they come into that last turn. Let's see if he can gain a little ground on him. Coming back to the line. Still got this one locked up out front. Ike going to bring it back to the stride. Ike will get it done. Miller for the 2. Hansen for your 3. Out of moto number 14, 15, Salva, Ransel, Lopez, Sullivan. World 7 bike running the show out front. Out of Bloomington, Illinois. Albie Sinnett Box coming back through. Spencer Sullivan looking for that top spot. Jethro Salva, Impact Rider, picks it up for the 2 down the last straight. Looking for that 17. Oh, got to be Lopez. Dream Team coming back home. And Ransel rounding out. Whoa! Getting a little wadded up down there, down that 3rd straightaway. Taking 2. Briggs, Linares, and Proto. Williams, Jones, Pearson. Headed for home right now, looking for a top spot. Looking for it back to the line. How about it's going to be the 7 in your nag 6? How about Briggs in the nag 6? So Williams will go 1 and 2. Out of moto number 16, 17, Harris, Schneider, Coolward, Lander, Southwell, Moneyman trying to put some money, getting some money in his hand right now as he heads forward in and out of the last turn. Coming back through, looking for Lander on that 2 spot. Answer Army, Factory Black Crown on the 1-2 as they drive it out of moto 17. Come on, down riders getting back up, make some numbers. Dropping in downtown, Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot. Got to be Chase Perkins, Bowers, Thomas Wilson, Warren Wooten in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Perkins taking off with this one, running the show down the 3 straightaway out of Campbell, California. NorCal kid bringing this one into that last turn. Perkins still got this one on lockdown right now as he comes into the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be a 3-bike takeoff. Thomas Ignite Racing Colors to a semi-main event out of Moto 18, 19 Jamoto, Collingwood, Lazenby, Ryan, Brown, Noyola, Gnarly Charlie on the top spot, running down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Fierce Pierce looking for an inside drive. They're banging bars. Elbows are out as they head through the short chute section, coming back down to us. Might have lost them back there. So we lost the 2 lead riders. They're banging a little too hard on that one. Flying Ryan going to come back to the stripe. He'll make it happen right there as he comes back through with Boogie Brown. He'll get it done out of Moto 19. 20's your moto. Turner, Myers, Pomels, Kiefer, and Pope. Ramping it up out of the last turn. Rock 1, Killer Kyler Pope. Pope getting this one ramped up, coming back to the line. He'll lock it down, looking for King Kong. Pomels will pick up the 2 out of moto number 20. Talk about a tangled up mess right there, boys. I told you they weren't playing around. The elbows were out with those guys. Fierce Pierce and Gnarly Charlie. They don't play around. Gonzalez, Gossenberg, Craig Dixon, and Gallagher down through the 3 straight, keeping things looking up for that top spot. Gossenberg trying to ramp it up. Fly Racing Canada colors out of Alberta. Driving it back through that last turn. Gonzalez will bring it back to the line with Gossenberg. 1 and 2 out of moto 21, 22. Jamoto, Tosher, Hughes, Ratza, Brizendine. All right, they got the bikes untangled right now. They're going to straighten it out a little bit. They have to take it over to their mechanics and get them straightened up again as they come back through. Pat 605, a Ratzliff on the front line run. Back in the line, he'll go Hazelnut, Tosher pick up that 2. So they come out of Moto 22. Oh, they're all good, man. They're back up. Make some noise for them. Gnarly Charlie, Fierce Pierce, they'll come back through. They'll head for it for that second go-around. Matthews, Mooney, Keener, Gaylor, Mennel, Collingwood charging hard down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's trying to find a way up front. 23's the moto, 15-16 open. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Got to be a skinny digit out front. Big John Mooney coming back to the line. I'm telling you, man, somebody needs to swoop that kid up. He's definitely a fast one. No sponsor, man. The man in black this weekend. Rob, Charlton, Beebe, Murphy, Colley down through the 3rd straightaway. The Beast, Colley. I think Colley did about 100 gates last night after he had to change it back up and come back through. Well, the Hornet, Hudson Murphy, will pick up that 2 spot. Yeah, those gates paid off, that's for sure, Colley, as he comes on back to this drive. Johnson, Meade, Casanova, Harwick, and Madden driving this one down the 3 straightaway. 25's the moto now, still getting it done out front. Going to be Dante Casanova bring this one back through. Sugar Sean Madden will bring it back to the 2. Back out at 17 was Johnson picking it up, MPK colors, for that 3 spot out of Moto 25, 26. Walgren, Greer, Evans, Holiday, Leaper. Good battle with these ladies all day yesterday. Looks like Boo the Beast going to fire it off, and she's going to get the first ace going on with it down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Little MJ got to be Holiday, Gold Cup 244. How about Walgren will get the 3. Leaper will get a 4. Evans will pick up the 5 in that first go-around with the total points. Those ladies. 9-10 cruisers on track. Gray, Rush, Slattery, Edmonds, Dotson, Oslowski. Back through, Gold Cup 3. Riptide running the show out front, coming back to the line. Going to go Gray. Gray picks it up the 2, the Little Devil in the National 54. Slattery and Edmonds will pick up that 4 spot. And it's her dad's birthday today. Happy birthday, Travis Edmonds. 40 years young today he is. Coming back to the line, Crystal Wallace pick it up on the top spot. Going to go Emerson on the 2. Jason for the 3. They head forward. Automoto 28, 29 Shimoto, 13, 14 girl cruisers. Tilly, Meade, Surratt, Navarro, McCrae rolling into that last turn. Factory centered LSG going to go on the 1-2. Going to be Tilly and Navarro taking the top spots. And they'll drive it back home out of that last straightaway. Automoto 29, 30 Shimoto, Pringle, Hale, Cole, Longini. H2O Longini running the front line now down that third straightaway. Power Effect Speedco colors. Cranking it up into that last turn. They got to be the crazy girl, Cole. Cole trying to find a way up front. Let's see what happens on the way around. Last straight looking for 2. Back to the line. How about it? Longini and the Nag 5 by Cole. Longini. Top spots out of Moto 30. 31 is a Moto. 15, 16 ladies down the third straight. Pringle, Rachel, Luptak, Wright, Newton, Cheryl. Luptak, you know she's got the 110% nutrition. She's all juiced up for the day, ready to go. She'll bring this one out of that last turn. Back at us, Rachel. Whoa, Rachel, and then Pringle will get the 3 as she comes across the stripe, just stretching it out as they come back through. Out of Moto 31, 32 is the Moto now. Jordan Powell, Elder, Moss, Meyer, and Douglas. Going to be Smiles, Elder, BMX Sharks on the front line. Jordan, nice little nose tap manual over that tabletop out of that last turn. She'll come back through. Look at Meyer will pick up the 3. Back to the stripe. How about Douglas for the 4? Moss for your 5. How about B-Rat Powell will get the 6. She heads for it. Out of Moto 32, 33. Jones, Picaretto, Turner. The show, Picaretto on the top spot, running the show. Here we go. Aaron Moore going to crank it up out of that last turn. Picaretto owns it right now. Back to the line. Too sweet. So it's all right. Those young ladies got a little speed to them. Turner will get the 3. They head forward. Out of Moto 33, 34. Vice, Herrera, Elton coming down the third straight. The Rizzler. She's on the move right now into that last turn. Let's see if she can do something behind the wall over the short chute. Yeah, air it out. Yeah, Jana Weiss on the top spot. Ladybug flying right there for the Premier Posse. As she heads forward. Hot Sauce Elton will pick up the 2. Rizzler for the 3 spot. Back to the line. She shakes her head. She's like, well, maybe next time I'll get it. Hunt, Foy, Gaylor, Swab, Tucker, Harwick, and Latimer. Dropped a couple off in that second turn. We'll get those ladies checked out. Uh-oh, here we go. Found the open door down low. Foy coming back at it with Gaylor side by side. Gaylor, Foy to the line. And we'll go with the Gold Cup 2 for the 3 as swap. They're getting back up. Make some noise for those ladies out there. Make some noise, make some noise. (51-55) Lady Cruisers downtown. Stafford, Johnson, Bitts, Barkley, Melchert, O'Brien, Hotop, Fowler, Berlin in now the first turn. K-Dog, O'Brien going to go 1-2. Itsy Bitsy going to pick it up on that 3 spot. The Canadian national champion, national number 1 cruiser in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, but it's all K-Dog, Hotop running the show as she comes down the third straightaway. Proline cycling out of Austin, Texas. Pflugerville local, she'll bring this one back to the stripe. Got to be O'Brien picking up the 2. Bits on that 3. She heads forward down to that last turn. Johnson looking for the 4 spot, coming back down the line. Last straightaway, Fowler, Berlin going to pick up the 5 as they come back through. Moto 36, 37's a moto down the third straightaway, 56 and over cruisers as they come back around. Charlie Borman, if you're tuned in on a Saturday morning, how many days till Christmas, Chuck? Let me know. Vikings colors getting it down out front. Got to be Baker on the top spot. Baker running the show down the last straightaway. Bowman looking for a 2, back to the line. Oh, Nag 7 slides in for the 3. Schroeder and the Lobler get the 4. Out of Moto 37, 38's a moto, 7 and under cruisers, little dudes, big wheels. Oh, Danger Deacon Reeves throws a nice little snap manual up over the step up going into turn number 2. He's got company coming with Hicks, Garcia, D'Imperio, and Murphy working it out. Oh, Danger Deacon Reeves, Power Effect Speed Co. Yeah, the sheriff's in town with the whole posse this weekend, man. You guys got to watch out coming back down to it. Looking for Kate Hicks. Hicks looking for that 2-spar. D'Imperio looks for the 2. Hicks for the 3. Back to the line, the 7 and the 57 bike. Murphy will get a 4. Garcia will get a 5. Out of 38, 39, Cox, Simon, Sullivan, Hearn. Olszewski coming in and out of the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. Albie sent it. Sullivan gets it done on the 1. Back to the line. How about the 540 and the Nag 4? Chucky Simon. Aruba's in the house this weekend as they come back through. Cox pick up the 3. Back to the stripe out of Moto 39. 40's your Moto Cals. Beaufort, Reyes, Prescott, Vanderheiden, Lanier, and Zink out of the last turn. Got room for 2. Going to go on this one. Back to the stripe. Got that top spot. Nag 5 and the 6 bike will come back out. It's Vanderheiden, Ameriprise colors. And the 6, a Colton Zink, will pick up your 2. A couple of Minnesota boys picking it up on the top spots. Give our Minnesota crew a little shout out this morning if they're tuned in. Foley, Wiggins, O'Hagan, Dixon, Lyle. Speaking of Minnesota, full tilt in the house this weekend. Get on over there. Go see Racing the Crew. Mr. Gold, Foley, Colt Crew coming back to the stripe. We'll go with T-Rip, O'Hagan. We'll pick up the 2. Tangent Pro Shop in the house as well. Get some hot deals. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed all weekend long. Mechanics on both sides out there coming back through. Another one, Fort Knox. Reeves locking it down. Back. Oh, yeah, Fort Knox. He'll take it upstairs, throw a little style on it. Robles will get the 2 spot, 110% nutrition. Out of Moto 42, 43 is your Moto. Hardy, Harris, Heller, Eubanks, Day, and Randall. Got to be the factory crank lab out front. Mr. Eubanks coming into that last turn. Getting on the gas, coming back to the line, looking for a 2. Going to be a 12 right beside him. Memphis Slay Day Revolution, Remix Revolution as he comes back through. Where's that JBR posse this morning? The Machine Johnson got the power turned up full blast right now as he goes down that 3 straightaway. Oh, Landstar, though. We got Riker Long picking it up on that 2 spot. Looking for it. The Condor Beckley giving it a little run back to the line. He'll settle for the 3 spot as they come back through. Going to be a 9 bike. Will get the 4 of Aaron's. Back to me. Out of Moto 44, 45 is the Moto. Angela Turner, Irwin, Gronis, Kiefer, Gray, Schneider, Harp. The Hummingbird running the show, getting a little hang up right there as he comes out of the last turn, looking for that 2 on the way back home. Got to be Aruba. Angela picks it up for the 2. Power Effect Speedco, Supersonic Irwin slides in for a 3. Out of Moto 45. USA Racewear, get those event t-shirts. Don't miss out on those this weekend. Big D's got all kinds of stuff right in the middle of the tunnel there as you're coming up the stairs, going into the bleachers. Get on over there, check it out. Full tilt in the house. They've got you hooked up. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed, along with Tangent Pro Shop out there. Big drive on the outside, downtown. Piper, Quimby, Roland, Stewart, Taylor, Terry, 13 cruisers. Looking for a pair of the Gold Cup champ. The White Fox, Quimby, SRT colors out of Arkansas. Driving in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Slingshot, Stewart, Powerlight DFR out of Colorado. Trying to hang on to that 2 spot. He knows he's got company coming from Piper. Piper trying to ramp it up out of that last turn. HRP colors back to the stripe. Will go with the Gold Cup 1 and the R. 1 and 2. Quimby and Stewart. Top spots out of Moto 46, 47's Moto. Ravenowitz looking for Lawson, Donnelly, Jones, and Dawson down the 2 straightaway. Got to be the Heater, Donnelly out front. Factory Answer colors. SoCal Kid out of Ventura, California. Factory Claiborne, Flying Ryan looking for a 2 spot out of Tennessee. Keeps it on lock right now as they come back through. Factory Answer, Factory Claiborne on the 1-2 back to the line. Flying Ryan and the Heater out of Moto 47. 48 Jamoto, Guidry, Hughes, Byer, Dixon, Grieve, Johnson, Neubauer. Down through that third straightaway, lead rider checking out right now. Neubauer picking it up on that 2 spot. Chuck Carvajal's LDC. Going to try to hang on tight to that one as he's coming out of that last turn. Got to be Byer. Byer on the top spot. Back to the line, the 11:56. How about Grieve will get a 3. 66 Micah Johnson will pick up that 4. We come out of Moto 48, 49 Jamoto, Thomas, Perry, CD3. Nick and Piper and Gibson coming back through, looking for that top spot. Nag 1 coming back around 7. Gold Cup 3. That was Piper. Duprenny coming back on for that 2 spot. Some good stuff with CD3 right there. How about Marlowe, Stafford, Akers, Hester, Bowman, Jellison. In bike of Marlowe runs the show back to the line. 1 Gold Cup 1, 5. Well, Marlowe, Jellison, Stafford 1, 2, 3. Getting some low points going on with these total point classes. They come back around. Last turn. 46 bike. Leonard's picking it up on the top spot. Back to the line. He's going to go. 16 is Stewart. Stewart picks up the 2. Like it was McCauley on that 3 as they come out of the last turn. Oh, Elliott, the smooth operator, coming back through Next Generation on the front line run. He'll come back. Can't fold. Going to go Halser. Halser pick up the 2. McCauley for the 3. O'Connor for your 4. Automotive 40, 52, 53. Shuts. Allen, Ashley, 31, 35 cruisers. Allen's got the lock on the top spot right now, but Shuts trying to crank things up as he heads into that last turn. Allen going to bring it back through. Big style shots out there with Shuts on the 2. Premier colors back to the line. Actually, pick up your 3. As they head for home. 54 Samoto down the third straightaway. Austin Smith. Oh, the Bayou Bullet on the top spot. Wyatt chasing him down with Smith and Austin. Let's see if JBR can hang on to that top spot. Driving out of the last turn. Johnson still getting it done. Back to the line. Johnson, Austin, 1, 2. Smith for the 3. Wyatt for the 4. Automoto 54, 55 Jamoto in and out of the second turn. Jallens, Horn, Wakefield, Swap. Down that 3 straightaway. Oh, banging bars going into the last couple of turns through the short chute. Let's see what happens as they come back around. Yeah, pink bike out front. That'll be Jallens. Radical Racing Colors back to the low. Little tap right there for Swap. He hangs on to it, though, with the 4 bike. A Horn will get the 3. Wakefield for the 4. Automoto 55, 56. Got to be the Dirty Panda on the top spot. He'll send it out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Factory scented LSG, Wilsdorf. With him, Blue, Dixon, and Wallace down that 3 straight. Little single file with the boys right now. Cyclecraft, Kevin trying to crank it up. KW trying to bring this one out through, but it's all Steinmetz on the top spot. Back to the line with them for the 2. He'll come back around. Going to go Wallace for your 3. 40 bike. I'm a Wilsdorf for the 4. Automoto 56, 57 Samoto. These guys had a great battle yesterday. Got a little qualifying going on. Going to be Scotty Felt looking for the top spot. Biolab send at box colors. Kennedy, Factory Black Crown picks up the 2. Automoto 57. Everybody else just hangs on the backside then. Oh, we'll wait for that second turn. Hinkle, Prince, Thomas, Wilson, McCauley. Hink Dog in the house. He fixed it. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for those top spots. Let's see who's got it wrapped up as they come back around. Mr. Dibbs going to be Prince. All-Star colors. Coming back down to it, getting it done. Tate Thomas on that 2. Ramping up, Hink Dog. Throw me some style, bro. He's all right. Good to see Hinkle in the house, man. Crow has Turboville, Denniston, Smart, Elliott. Coming out of that last turn. Elliott going to do a little shopping. High-low. Coming back to the line. Commander Cody Smart. Smart on the tops. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Denniston, the Binkster, will pick up the 2. Automoto 59 for the 56 to 60 cruisers. 60's your moto headed down the first straightaway. Matt Ramatis, Mayo, Jimmy V, Pringle, and Goodall. Gorgeous George, man. Went down hard with Jimmy V yesterday, but he's back in the game. The mailman, he always delivers. He'll bring this one back around. Supercross, BMX, getting it done on the top spot and come down that 3rd straightaway. Gorgeous George, Goodall. Jimmy V looking for that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back around. Pringle doing a little shopping. He'll try to crank it up with profile and see what he's got coming out of that last turn. Back to me, though. Looks like it's going to be Goodall and Jimmy V. 1 and 2, Automoto 60, 61, Merritt, Bercier Fields, Lobler, Jameson, Preschool coming down the 3rd straightaway. He's got the lock on the top spot. Let's see what goes on. Dropped one off in turn number 2. He's back up, though. That's always a good sign. Preschool bringing this one back home. He'll go Scotty Bercier back to the stripe. He'll go Vendetta colors. Timmy Merritt, he'll get it done straight out of Margie-town as he comes on back through for the Chaos Squad. Georgia boy. How about the Londar Lobler? Lobler will come back in for that 3 or 4, I mean. Bonsai! Jerry Fields picks it up for the 5. Always good to see Fields in the house. Looks like Drew Jameson going to come back around. He's back up. Give him a little love. Give him a little love out there, you guys. Bring him back through. 62 years young, still racing BMX. That's what it's all about. All right, Grandpa's done. Now it's time for the grandkids to go. Vice, Shepard, Warren, Hildbridge, Austin, Cheney. Little Tykes, little bikes, 500 novice, little Grommies coming back through by Shepard, Warren, Hillbridge, Austin, Cheney. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the course as they head forward in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's going to get it done? Cliff on the top spot trying to run the show down that 3 straightaway, trying to get things going into that last turn. Let's see what goes down with the little Tykes, the little bikes. The first stage after balance bikes right here as they come back through. 62 Shimoto got the 211 bike. Hillbridge getting it done out front. ORP back to the line with the 42. Atlas Shepard to pick up that 2 spot. Texas representing on the 1-2. Oh, the little scramble of that last turn. 11 bike. Savannah Vice back up. Give Vice a little love. Vice gonna make it. Oh, she got put in reverse. To Crane Newland, Lucas Bergstrom. Back to me now. The 12 on the 153. How about Bergstrom? And Newland will come on back through. Nice run, Greg. You came in clutch right there, bro. Care Bear to the rescue. Metton, Trimmel, Cohen, Cheney. 6-year-old Navi's getting a little older, a little faster. Uh-oh, lost a couple going in that second turn. Back up, though, and we'll make some noise for them. They come down through that third straightaway. The Captain's Moto, 64. Here we go. Bring this one back through out of that last. Oh, little peek over the shoulder right there on the 47 bike. 7 coming back at us. Mississippi boy going to pick it up right there. Uh-oh. Trimble gets a 2. Metton for the 3. And the Banshee going to come around. Cohen on that 4 spot. Going to finish it up over there. There you go. One little straggler from the one before. That 60 bike. There's that 78. The Banshee. The Banshee will come back through, finish up his lap. Stanley Gregory, Lewis Cunningham, and Warren, 7-year-old Navis down through the third straight. 65 Shimoto on track as they head behind the wall, behind the Send-It first turn. Looking for him out of the short chute. Now over the table they go, coming back through out of that Pro Max turn, back to the line. 99 bike, going to go Brant Lewis. Lewis will get the top spot. Lewis Gregory going to go 1-2. 111 bike. Cheesy Bees, Stanley get the 3. Warren picks up the 4. Cunningham for your 5. Automoto 65, 66, Scott, Brosette, Warden, and Parker coming down the 2 straight, looking for a top spot. Knuckles, Parker trying to get it done. Looks like a Twin City local on the front line run right now, coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to make it happen. Warden, Brosette, Scott working it out down the 3 straightaway, 8-year-old Navis. 66 will be your moto coming back through the last turn. Still got it wrapped up out front. Where you at, Twin City? Make some noise. One of the locals picking it up on the top spot. How about Scott? We'll pick it up for the 2. Brosette for the 3. Warden for the 4. Gotta love it when the Backyard Nationals just across the street from your local track. Beaufort, Cornet, and LaPlante will work this one down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Looking for a front line run. Who's going to get the low point to start it up? Beaufort. Arkansas coming back down to it, going to go with Rybug. LaPlante going to pick it up. Cornette going to. Automotive 67, 68, Schlosser. Pedigo and Wilson coming out of that last turn, looking for a front line run. Who's got it locked up? The Bry guy, Wilson. Wilson coming back through. Coming back to us. Pedigo going to pick it up for that 2. Back to the line. Schlosser going to get the 3. Eleven-year-old novice now down the 3 straightaway. 69 is the moto. Schneider, Stubbs, Chandler, Hooper, Lewis. Who's going to start it off with the low point in this first go-around as they head forward out of the last turn on the gas, making it happen. Click Chandler, John Bradley Customs back to the stripe. Go the 84 bike, will pick up the 2. Uranus, Hansen, Brian, and Labatt coming down the 3rd straight, looking for a top spot. Let's see who's going to charge this one back through. 13-year-old novice riders out of the last turn. Dicing it up. Oh, shooting for the inside line. Got the clean line going on. Big high run off that last turn. Speed Demon. Labatt back to the stripe, though. Going to go game time for that 2. How about Little Red? Go Brian for the 3. Sato Urena going to pick up the 4. Out of Boca Raton, Florida. Back to us. Automoto 70. 71 Shimoto. Eccles, McDonald, McGuire. Klingenberg looking for Bailey on the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 on that top spot. McDonald, 26-35 Navis. Back to us. Get it done. McGuire picks it up for the 263 and 205 bike. Eccles will get a 3. Drake will get the 4. Getting older, getting faster, maybe a little sketchier. 41-45 Navis. Don't forget, we got to work on Monday. All that good stuff coming back at us. High maintenance going to be Carlin. Carlin picking up that top spot as we come back through. Roz back to the line. We'll go Nelson. Nelson pick up that 2 spot. Looking for the 3 out of the last turn. Let's see who's going to lock this one up. All the way back down to it. Going to be a 16 bike. Poppy back through for the 3. Looks like that's the way it goes. 3 out of 4, and that was it. All right, Roper, Melcher, Warren. All right, Mr. Roper out front, getting things going on. He's going to bring this one back through out of that last turn. 51-55 Novice. Melcher trying to hang on to that 2 spot, back to the stripe, and Will, that's the way it's going to go. Melcher for the 2, Warren for the 3, Automoto 73. Five and under intermediates, looking for a pair. Austin, Tyndall, Jordan, Van Treese, Hall, and Trent. 5-year-olds out on the track, 76 bike. Wild Bill Tyndall back to the line. We'll go with the Madman Jordan. Jordan will pick up your 2. Automoto 74, 75 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Edmonds, Kurt, Abbott, Parsons, Foshi, Davis. Keeping things locked in. 75 Zamoto out of the last turn. Got the Mohakian out front. Coming back to the line, going to go with the 48, the Finn, the Missile, Davis. Davis going to bring it back to the stripe of the transfer with Abbott. Rhett the Jet, you going to fire off the Jets for Dad on his birthday? Back to the line, bringing it back through. Right. He's telling me for 2 days, he's like, my dad's birthday on Saturday, so you guys know Travis Edmonds. Give him a little happy birthday love. 40 this year, Edmonds. Man, you're getting up there, bro. The big 4-0. How about DeBauer, Farrell, Manning, Chin, Moralato, Austin, Laird, and Barnes. Everybody's banging bars. Elbows are out of the first turn, down the 2 straightaway. Lead rider got a pretty good shot. Going to be Farrell. Gate 9 colors in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straight. Got company coming, though. Let's see what happens. Trying to get those backside run going down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. 6-year-old intermediates on the top spot. Your national age group number 12 bike still getting it done. How about James Farrell? Farrell coming out of the last turn. Got company coming right along with him. Chin coming back to the line. Chin, Farrell go 1-2. Back at us, 97 Gold Cup 2. Looked like a B-bike picking up that 5 spot back to the last straightaway. Some good racing going on right there. Right at the stripe. Chance Chin, man, out of Colorado, making a run for it. Comes up on a low point. Automoto 76, 77 Shimoto out of the last turn. Clark, Vescuso, Kurt, Lucas, Pedigo, Murphy, Kurt, the Sykes. Back through. Six bike out front was Murphy. Murphy gets it done. Murphy, Vescuso go 1 and 2. 8-year-old intermediates taking a pair along the way, dropping it off. Cajun Cole, Landry back to the line with the 117. Pruitt go 1-2 out of Moto 78, 79 Shimoto. DeCrane, Lowry, Dotson, Meeks, and Travis. Charging hard through the last turn. Over the table they go. Lead rider stretching it out front. Looking for 2 to come back to me. Rockin' Rhett Travis. Travis coming back around. 15 bike to the line. We're going to go George Meeks. Meeks will pick it up on the 2 out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Another Hardesty local bringing this one back home out of Moto 79. 80's your moto. Cornet, Hooper, Stovall, McCollum, and Brissett. Driving hard out of the last turn, looking for a pair moving on to a main event. 9-year-old intermediates back to me to go. 25 and the 65 bike. McCollum and the Hangman going to get it done in 1-2. They come back through. Moto 80, 81 Shimoto now. Gregory, DeBauer, Shepard, England, Metten. Third straight, fourth straight action coming back through. Last turn. Got room for a pair. England, Esquire, Louisiana chapter picks it up on the top spot with the 72. Gator, he'll get the 2 back to me out of Moto 81. Well, Mara Stromberg's moto right there. Manny Fletcher, Dillman, Randall, Walkie, helps. And Pointer coming back out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot. Keeping this one ramped up right now. Back to the line. It was a 29, the 20 bike, get it done 1-2 with that 47. How about Fletcher, Randall, and Helps getting it done top 3, keeping some points low. Those total point runs as they come out of the last turn. Got another one coming my way, the 29 bike of Hughes. Hughes running the top spot back at me. Hughes gets it done out of that last round with Boyer in the 38 bike. Or 28 bike, and DeBauer going to get that 3 spot. Gold Coast Daylight running the show back to the stripe. How about Carter Stars? Stars on the top spot with Moody. Moody picking up for the 2. McDonald for your 3. On a Moto 84, 85's a Moto. Jones, Wells, Reyes, Smith, Cook, White, Olson, Lacoste, Landstar. Got to be Wells out front. Coming out of the last turn, still leading the charge. Got company coming, though. Still your 14 bike. Trying to make it happen. Back to the line. 14 going to go with your F. Hart, Helmelgarn, Ross, Fletcher, Mooring, 14-year-old intermediates. Coming back to me, the fly guy Hart on the top spot. Driving back around, in and out of that last turn, 32, 26, 11. Helmelgarn, Pass, Mooring, and Fletcher. .142, Ethan Smith, 15-year-old intermediates, back to the stripe, going to go main man Nickham. Nickham will pick up the 2, Young for the 3. Chesser looking for the 4 spot out of Moto 87 as they drive this one back around. 15-year-old intermediates. Andrews, Miller, Brissett in and out of the second turn. Let's see who's going to lead this charge coming back around. G-Money, Andrews. Andrews looking for that top spot. Gets on the gas, nice backside. Running, takes it upstairs, going into that last turn. Around the horn we go. G-Money, Andrews on the top spot of Jacksonville, Arkansas. Probably a Cabot local as he comes on back to the line. Go Miller and Brissett will pick up the 3. Out of Moto 88, 89 Shimoto now. Lee Moss, Roberts, Hamilton, Merritt, Blue, 1720s. Down the third straightaway, single file. We'll see what happens behind the wall back there. Everybody going to bang some bars. Dropped one off down the first straightaway. Still got this one, a little peek over the shoulder. James Lee on the front line run. Was Lee getting the ace on that one. Merritt for the 2, the 24 bike of Blue. As they come back out of Moto 89, 90's a Moto 26, 35 intermediates. Back to the stripe, looking for a top spot. Back through, it was a 20 bike. Anthons picking up the front line run on that last one. Lowry for the 2 spot, the 108. Pruitt will get the 3. Out of Moto 90, 91's your moto now. Dawson, Wyatt, Newton. Back to us, looking for Newton. He'll get the ace back to the line. How about what? Wyatt picks up the 2. Dawson for your 3. Out of Moto 91, the Sam Willoughby moto as he comes back home. Cohen, Watson, Nickham, and Manning, 41-45 intermediates in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the charge out front, getting it done? Watson, Manning trying to run the show. S-Squared Louisiana chapters trying to get it done. Louisiana, Mississippi chapters coming back at me last turn, looking for a front line, back to the stripe. The beast, Manning. Manning gets this one wrapped up, gets the ace, back to the stripe, go Nickham for the 2, Watson for your 3, Cohen for the 4. Out of Moto 92, 93's the moto now. Barnes, Quimby, Roberts, Wilsdorf. Down through the third straightaway. Barnes trying to crank things up along the way. Let's see what he's got coming out of the last turn. Going to be a 163 by Wilsdorf. Gets it rolling back home, looking for a 23. Barnes picks up the 2. Back to the stripe, go Quimby for the 3. Roberts, Brushy Bill will pick up the 4. Out of Moto 93, 94, Eccles, Balcom, Mize, Smith, Johnson, Cornett. In and out of the second turn, third. Let's see who's going to get the third straight rolling. Oh, got a little loose going into turn number 2, but hangs on to it. In and out we go down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's trying to make it happen. The Miser trying to ramp things up. Smith, Johnson, Cornet, Balcom, Eccles. Big Papa trying to crank it up back to the stripe. Oh, here we go. 17 bike going to go. A Miser back to the line. I think he picked it up for the win yesterday. Johnson for the 2, 63 H bike. Cornet will get the 3. Eccles will get a 4. Out of Moto 94, 95's a moto down the 3 straightaway. Edwards, Surratt, Kloss, Berg, Heidinger, Lorman. The Barry Nobles moto, 95 as we come back through it. Uh-oh, there goes a pass on the way back around. Last turn, Heidinger puts it together on the way through with the 53 bike. Lorman, 38-18. Berg will get the 3. Kloss will get the 4. Welcome to what? Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. Zimmerman, Dotson, Fowler, Clark, Ike, Starkey. Down the 3 straightaway. Zimmerman checking out on the rest of the ladies right now. She heads for home. Got 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds out on the track. Where are you at, Louisiana? Make some noise. The ladies are in the house as they come back through. Zimmerman on the top spot. She'll get it wrapped up coming back down that last straightaway as she comes back through. Flower Power on the 2 spot. Fowler. She'll come back around. Ike will get the 3. 15 bike. Clark will get a 4. How about Starkey will get the 5. Little Blakey Dotson, 3 years young. Where are you guys at? Make some noise for her. She comes on back through. Dotson finishing it up. She can't even reach the brake lever. She just has to put the foot down and drag the toe when she comes across. There she goes. Little Dotson will come back through. Some good stuff right there with these little ladies. Pangione, Bates, Smith, Dempsey, Spears, Novi, Jones, Massel. Bad to the bone. Kenna Jones trying to find a way up front. Let's see what she's driving hard on the way back through that last turn. Back home. The Gooseman. Uh-oh. Picked her off at the stripe. Dempsey, Massel will get it done 1-2. Bad to the bone. Kenna Jones will get the 3. Little Miss Attitude. Hardy on the front line run. Straight out of Margietown right now. Sunday Evans, Shepherd, Wesley. We'll give Miss Margie a little early morning shout out. She might be tuned in as she come back down that last straightaway. Ricky Barbie got to go Sunday on a Saturday. Picks up the 2 back to the stripe. Shepherd will get the 3. We'll go Evans for the 4. Wesley for your 5. Out of 98, 99 Simona now. Another one straight out of Margietown right there. Gigi the Giant Southwell looking for 2 8-year-old ladies. Leaper, Tyndall, Swamp, and Boo the Beast. Oh, Boo the Beast. Big pedal manual over the table. The boys were even watching that. They're like, wow. Coming back to the stripe, Southwell and Greer will get it done 1 and 2. Telling you, these girls are stepping the game up big time. Gonzalez, Scott, Carr, Holiday, Walgren. Got to be Joy Gonzalez. Impact Colors out front. McKeeva Hobson and the crew. We'll give Big Mac a little shout out because he knows it's a race day. Coming back to the line. Holiday, Gonzalez back to the line. Out of Moto 100. 8-year-old ladies, 9-year-old ladies now. Slattery, Bates, Sunday, Edmonds. Gay running the show. Uh-oh. Big sis. Rhett's big sister. She's on the move. Dad's birthday today. She's trying to get a 3 spot. Look at it done out front. Charlie Gay on the top spot. Albie Syndic Colors coming back down the last straightaway. Rory. Sunday picking up the 2. Edmonds on the charge down the last straightaway. Little Devil, though, hangs on for the 3 at the stripe. We'll go Edmonds for the 4, Bates for the 5. Yeah, if you guys don't follow Charlie Gay on her Instagram, she drives race cars too, if you didn't know that. Moralato, Scott, Noyola, Dotson, Farrell, Urena back to the stripe. Dynamite Daisy in. Got to be Factory Girl. Urena getting it done. 1 and 2 out of moto 102. 103 is the moto. Big high run off the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things locked down. Got to be Wellborn. Freaky Fast Colors gets the high ramp up. Elton, Rush, Rats of Gray. Plus Lewski coming in and out of the last straight, locking this one up still. Freaky Fast coming back to the line, putting all the training together to the stripe with the NAG 14. Ratzel will pick up the 2. Out of moto 103. .104 is the moto downtown. Big shot out of Nelson. She's going to close the door up tight and send it down the second straightaway. Nelson, Kennedy, Aikens, Wallace, Bates, Vescuso, Travis, Anthons in and out of turn number 2. Nobody's touching the Killer Bee right now as she is checking out on the rest of the pack and coming down that third straightaway. Princess Holt got to be Vescuso on that 2 spot. Crystal the Pistol looking for Wallace. Wallace picking it up on the 3, but it's all the Nelson show out front. Kate's Waits training, putting it together. Back to the line, out of the last turn, coming back to us. Going to go Bates. Bates will pick up the 4, 1 in the 3 bike. Aikens will get a 5. How about Kennedy will get a 6 on the way back through. Moto 104. 105 Shimoto. Ambrosiak, Schneider, Emerson, Watson, Jason, Fessler, Forbes, and Dawson. Oh, Meatloaf going down right there. High 5. Well, she's right back up, though, coming back to us. Gets it done. Watson, Mary Hollis picked it up yesterday, 115 in the K-bike. Fessler, Ambrosiak will get a 3. K-bike, Emerson will get a 4. Y'all good, Meatloaf? She's smiling. She's like, high 5, man. I'm good. We'll give Chrissy Piper and Billy Griggs a little shout-out. L-bike, she's back up. Fly by Forbes. Oh, in and out of the second. Down the second straightaway. Poche, Starkey, McCrae, Navarro, Parham. Hale and Smith in and out of that second turn. Oh, Navarro trying to hang on to it. Poche, though. Uh-oh, here we go. JBR Colors ramping things up, trying to make a run for it into that last turn, see if she can get things fired off on the way back through. Still got it locked up out front. She gone. Going to go Smith back to the stripe. How about Navarro picks up the 2. Gaylor, Pringle, Mercer, Vescuso, Cole, and Tilly. Tilly way out front for that Factory Citadel LSG crew out of Ohio. Coming back around last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Power Effect Speedco. Got to be Crazy Girl Cole. She's putting all her Kate's Weights training together out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. 108 Samoa now. Wilson, Longini, Keener, Kovacs, Ashley, Cole. Got to be Diamond Lily, Ashley. Ashley on the top spot, takes it upstairs. H2O, Longini, Block Star Senate Colors out of Florida. Holding on for that 2 spot. She knows she's got coming on back down. It's going to go Cole for the 3. Kovacs for the 4. Out of moto 108, 109. Pringle, Duffy, Cheryl, Burrian, Searfoss battling it on the top spots. They'll come back through that last turn. Got to be Burrian on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go Searfoss for the 2. We'll give the Burrians a little shout out. Chase, she's probably tuned in on a Saturday watching Big Sis right out here. We'll give Jim Searfoss a shout out. He's probably sitting by the pool right now. Oh, wait, the pool's frozen. He's definitely not sitting by the pool. Herrera, McMillan, Reichel, Myers, and Luptak out of the last turn. National number 1 amateur on the top spot. Factory full tilt. Back to the line. Nag 8 will pick up the 2. Gracie McMillan. No sponsor for McMillan right now. Somebody might want to swoop her up. Jordan Meyer, Goodell, Soto, Elder, and Sifford. Sifford way on the top spot. She'll run the show back at us. Biolab Senate Colors coming back home. Jordan picking up on that 2 down the last straightaway. Got to be Soto gets the 3 in the 2 bike. How about Elder pick up the 4? Out of moto 111. 112's the moto. Picaretto, Gilbert, Salisbury. Salisbury riding double duty in the collegiate classes today and riding the class run coming back at us. But it's good to see Corey Gilbert back in the game as she comes on back through, and Picaretto on the 2. Salisbury will get your 3. Uh-oh, dropped one off in turn number 2. We get him back right back up there. Crutcher, McClaskey, Gaylor, Harwick, and more leading the charge as she heads for it. Landstar, where you guys at? Make some noise. Too sweet out front. Nag 1 back in the line, or she's running her World 5 today as she comes on back through. Gaylor pick up that 2, 640. McClaskey gets the 3. Harwick to the 4, Crutcher for your 5. Crutcher went down on that second straightaway, right back up though. Crutcher not playing around, she's coming back at us. Keep, back to the stripe. Bitts, Chink Fields, Hotop, Barkley, O'Brien. K-Dog running the show out front. How about Hotop back to the stripe? She's going to get it wrapped up right there. Hottinger going to get the 2. O'Brien for your 3. Itsy Bitsy going to get that 4. The Spicy Canuck, Barkley will pick it up on the 5, and Chang Fields will come back for that 6. Yeah, don't forget Church in the Dirt tomorrow, 7:15 in the finish line bleachers. All right, the big boys are coming back through right now. Brindle, Miller, Garcia, Hanson, Hortzman, Scheibel, Hicks, Ike in and out of the second turn. Oh, the Hill Colors on that top spot. He's got everybody chasing him down the 3 straightaway, getting some good backside going into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Who's going to keep it on lockdown as they come back around? Getting a little balled up right there on the way back around. Last straightaway, Hortzman going to come back home on that front line run. He'll get it going on back line, NAC 218. Looks like it was Hortz and Scheibel and Ike going to get the top 3 spots locked in there as they come back around. Miller picking up that 4. Out of moto 115, 116, Simona now to Imperial, Salva, Fowler, Murphy, Elton. Got to be my man Jethro on the top spot. Impact Rider out of that last straightaway. Indiana Boy coming back through. Gold Coast Daylight. DJ Lethal will pick it up for the 2 and transfer on to a main event out of moto 116. 117's your moto. Hicks, Ransel, Lopez, Reeves, and Bailey. Reeves running hard down the 3rd straightaway. Power Effect Speedco. Danger Deacon. Got him down rider back up over there. We'll give him a little love as he's coming back around. That was Easy E. Bailey, SRT Colors. Out of Little Rock, Arkansas, back to the line with the NAG 9. Hicks and Reeves getting it done 1-2 out of moto 117. Simon, Schlosser, Goodner, Crutcher, and Hearn downtown. Aruba, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Going down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Chucky, Simon. Simon on the front line run. He'll drive in and out of that second turn. Everybody's cranking hard. Oh, Goodner picking it up on that 2 spot. Must have had some good carne asada or something last night, Goodner. He's got it locked in, going down the 3rd straightaway, taking 2. 118's the moto on track. Simon on the front line run. He'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. Aruba representing Goodner on the 2. Olszewski, Sullivan, Lindberry, Cox. Down the 3 straightaway. 119's your moto. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to that main event. 8-year-old experts. In and out we go. Last turn coming back through. Got the top spot locked in. How about your NAG 2? The Sidle Assassin Cox will get it done with the Gold Cup 2. Black Widow BMX. Yeah, Dan Isaacs. We'll give him a little shout out there. Get those Diet Cokes going early in the morning on a Saturday, Isaacs. You know what I'm saying? Lyle, Coolward, Zink, Prescott, Schneider, Clannon. Driving hard on the way through. Last turn. Got a room for 2. Going to a semi-main event. How about your 12 and your 1 bike? Zink, Prescott, top spots out of moto 120. 121's a moto. Jones, Lanier, Murphy, McConnell, Reyes. Down through the 3rd straight. Who's got the horsepower to keep it strong all the way around the course? So they come back through. Nice little tap manual over the tabletop on the way back home. How about the NAG 20? Reyes going to go with your NAG 10. McConnell will get it done 1-2. Yeah, McConnell, Grand Prix local. Out of Southern California. Vanderheiden, Newland, Wiggins, and Proda, Foley. Mr. Gold trying to get up on the front lines. Let's see what he's got. Trying to do a little work right now, but it's all Power Effect Speedco. Back to the stripe. The Punisher in your NAG 18 bike. Vanderheiden, Ameriprise full tilt colors. Yeah, Tyson. We'll give him a little shout out there in Minnesota. He's probably tuned in. Calls, Lander, Dixon, Barnes, O'Hagan, 9-year-old experts down the 3 straightaway. 123's a moto. Couple more moving on to that semi-main event. 21 riders in the group. Lander, Answer Army, checks out on the rest of the boys right now. Adios, amigos, back to the stripe. T-Rip, O'Hagan, Mafia Racing out of Texas will pick up your 2. Suniga, Hall, Southwell, Hotchkiss, Dave Pearson, 10-year-old experts, 124. Another 21 riders in the group for 10X today. The Moneyman Southwell Factory Black Crown. Yeah, Ash Hicks in the gang for Black Crown Factory. Back to the stripe. 19 bike to pick up the 2. Hotchkiss Southwell out of moto 124. 125's the moto. Behind the wall they go. Harris, Robles, Eubanks, Briggs, and Linares. Linares takes it back to the stripe with your 5 bike. Robles will get the 2. Robles and Linares top spots out of Moto 125 straight to a semi-main event. Down the 3 straight, gonna be Heller, Hardy, Jones, Turner, Ransdell. Driving hard, Hardy, the diesel, ramps it up a little bit more as he comes back through that last straightaway, the Gold Cup. Ransdell and Hardy go 1-2. Out of Moto 126, 127's a Moto down the 3 straightaway. Last rack, 10-year-old experts coming our way. Williams, Murray, Caldwell, Kovacs, and Reeves. Kamikaze bringing the move in right now as he comes back through. Got to be Reeves. Fort Knox locks it down on the top spot. Caldwell going to hit the 2. Rift Tangent Factory rider. He'll come back through out of Moto 127. 128 your Moto. 11X. Ooh, quarter main event for these guys. 25 riders in the group. Pope, Lindberry, Lawson, Long, Brindle. Long trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Pope trying to ramp it up. Back to the line. Next 6. We're going to go the 3 bike along. Go 1-2 out of Moto 128. 129 Samoto. Grieve, Rodas, Liverall, Wooten, Wells. Single file drive through the back straightaway. In the short chute, coming back through. Still single file on the way back home. F-bike, Liverall picks up that 2 Dirt Addiction colors. Back to me. Going to go with the 1 bike, Rodas. Out of Moto 129. 130 is your Moto. Goodell, Meyer, Horn, Linares, and Warner. Through the short chute as they come back through. Little shopping. Goodell, SE colors, looking for that 2-spot 4 bike. Blazenbeck, Meyer. He'll drive it back to the line. We're going to go El Capitan. Goodell hangs on for the 2 out of Moto 130. Dylan, she's talking to you. Back to me. How about the National 3019 bike? How about Prescott and Johnson, top spots. Tharp, Aarons, Beckley, Lazamy, and Brown. 132 Samoto. Last rack, 11-year-old experts. Cranking it up on the way back home. The Condor, Beckley on the top spot. Cranks it up with profile. Back to the line. Yeah, we'll put the 18 bike, Lazamy on that 2 spot. We'll give Gus a shout out on a Saturday. He might be tuned in, unless he's out on the boat. He might be on the boat today. Schneider, Angela, Ratchet, Ryan, Pamels, and Perkins. Sean Carvajal's LDC, Chase Perkins. Pamels holding on to that 2 spot, and he'll drive this one back to the stripe and hang on for that one as they come out on Moto 133. 134 is Moto. More 12-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. 18 riders in this group today down the 3rd straightaway. Harp, the Hummingbird. Albie, Sindet, Box Colors on that top spot. Yeah, Mike Flynn and the crew coming back through. You're going to get this one locked in for the front line run. Harp will bring it back to the line with your 25 bike. Well, the champ, Janzewski, who picks up the 2. Lost a couple down top 1st straightaway. Little high five as they get back up. We'll make some noise for them as they're coming off the track. Noel, Gray, Thomas, Turner, Gonzalez, and Bryant. Takeoff Thomas, not happy about it, but he says, I live to tell about it. Back to me. Nag 6 in the 14. How about Speedy Gonzalez and Bryant? We'll pick it up 1-2. Yeah, give him some love. Gage Thomas right there out of Wichita, Kansas. He's going to go have to get the mechanic involved now, get himself fired back in. Thirteen-year-old experts down in that 1st turn. Pretty good shot out front. Try to drive this one down the 2 straightaway. Going to be a 3 bike. Caleb Piper. HRP colors in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Alabama coming back through. Williams, Craig, Rabinowitz, Brizendine, Terry. Flying Ryan trying to crank things up along the way. He slides in, holds on to that 2 spot. Factory Claiborne Answer colors out of Tennessee. He'll hang on for that 2. Back through. Moto 136, 137's a Moto. Taylor, Guihan, Tosher, Donnelly, Gallagher, and Miller. Down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Heater, Donnelly out front. Factory Answer colors hanging tight. Bringing it back through. Hazelnut looking for Tosher. Tosher for the 2. Gold Cup 1 out of Moto 137. Roland, Nelson, Walker, Smith, and Moore in and out of the 2nd turn. 3 straightaway. Got to be Landstar. Moore on the top spot. He'll take it upstairs. Man, that kid's getting big. That's for sure as they go down the 3rd straightaway out of Owasso, Oklahoma. He'll come back home and get it wrapped up all the way back to the line. The Jet. Jordy Walker, 09 colors, picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 138. 139 Samono, Guihan, Lenners, Lawson, Quimby, and Stewart. Down the third straight they go, cranking this one up. Got to be the White Fox, Quimby. The SRT colors. Hangs on tight with this one, drives it on out of that last turn, looking for it. Power Light, DFR colors on the 213 bike. It'll be the 14 as Stewart will get it there at the stripe. Myers, Jazuski, Sanders, Rivera gets the top spot, and the Alto Wrecker Crew picks up the 2 out of Moto 140. Sawyer Ransdale to the trailer. Sawyer Ransdale, you need to head over to the big trailer. Coming back home, that top spot, locked it up. Cruz Gonzalez in your NAG 19. Gosselin Berg coming back through. Sawyer Ransdale, you need to head over to the trailer or a representative of Guidry, Montano, Johnson, Neubauer, and Dixon. Down through that third straight. 142 is the moto on track. Looks like a shark on the top spot. Devil Dog coming back through. He'll hang on to that one. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Reed Neubauer picks up the 2 out of Moto 142. Gibson, Colley, Locke, Mennel, Ballard working this one out. 15X on track. Looking like it. Send it. Factory LSG on the top spot. The Beast, Colley. Man, those gates are working out for you now, bro. Coming back to the line. We'll go with the 7 bike. Pick it up on the 2. Maximus Mental pick up the 2, and that's the way to go out of Moto 143. Straight to a semi-main event. Another one driving back around. Oh, got to be my man Pigo on the front line. Georgia boy, another one straight out of Margie-town. He'll crank this one up and bring it back through the last turn. Got it wrapped up, looking for that 2 spot. How about that 89 bike? How about Cambama Piper? Piper will pick up the 2. Yeah, Mama Pigo, yep. Get that water started up right now. Vescuso, Nelson, Brown, Mooney, Bray. Cranking things up down through that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, Mooney picking it up on the 2 spot. Shark out front. Mad Max, Vescuso, and Mooney. Big Johnny picking it up on the 2. I'm telling you, man, the man in black right there. No sponsor. You might want to swoop him up before the weekend's up, before somebody else does. Matthews. Dufresne looking for Perry, Robin, Birdwell. Gold Cup plate out front. Shake and bake. Matthews back in the line. Woo, 4 bike. Snipes it at the stripe right there. Max Perry. Gordy's bikes will pick it up for the 2, and that's the way it comes back at us. And I'm on a 146. Yeah, we'll give Kevin and that Gordy's crew a little shout-out. Trout up, maybe you're tuned in on a Saturday morning. Have your morning coffee. Hopefully you're out on the boat fishing. That's where you should be. Murphy, Gaylor, Mitchell, Beebe, Collingwood, Hester. Ramps it up on the last straightaway. The Hornet, Hudson Murphy, back to the line. We're going to go with Blaze Hester will pick up the 2 on that 7 bike out of Moto 147 to a semi-main event. Down the 3 straightaway. Stafford, Deitch, Jellison. Reeder not playing around today. He is checking out on the rest of the boys. Factory Redmond on the way back through. Tribe for Life back to the line. He'll go with the 11 by Yankee. He'll pick up that 2 spot. We'll give Talon Redmond a little shout out. Austin. Maybe they're tuned in on a Saturday. You never know. Marlowe, Bruni, Keener, Bowman, Helsel coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Tommy B, got to be Bruni. Bruni on that top spot. He'll run the show. Back to the stripe with the national number 33 bike. Helsel will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 149. 150 is the moto now. Johnson, Funk, Pedal, Leonard, Soto. Downrider on the first straightaway. Dragonfire, Pedal. What happened, man? You popped it. Too much horsepower, dude. You popped the clutch too hard. He'll come out of that last straightaway looking for the top spot. Leonard's. Dad said the rent's due, man. Coming back. You're 18 now, he said. Come on back at us. Pedal's all good. Give him a little love as he's walking it off over there. Wonky, Westover looking for a charge down that first straightaway. Sides, Herrera and Jones. Herrera went down hard to that group yesterday. feeling it on the knee right now, that's for sure. Cheddar Bob Westover picking it up on the 2 spot. Sawyer Sides on the top spot. Factory Claiborne Answer Color. He'll bring this one back home in and out of that last straightaway. We're going to go. Cheddar Bob Westover picking it up on that 2 back to the stripe. Yeah, Westover, I know you're tuned in this morning, man. Give you a little shout out over there. I don't know what time it is, but I know you're watching. Knobs, Popovich, Johnson, O'Mara, and Harwick. How about O'Mara working the front line in and out of that second turn? BMX Sharks. Yeah, James Vicario and his crew. The Shark Tank in the house this week, and we'll give James and the crew out there. Little Ollie, man, you know he's up early in the morning on a Saturday. Coming back to the line, we're going to get the 9 bike. It's going to be Harwick. Landstar pick it up for the 2. And a Moto 152, 153 is your Moto. North 1720s looking for a quarter main event. 25 riders in the group. Whoa, got a big pass going down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower right there? Duran making a move right now. He's coming back through. He ain't playing around. How about Joe Loy and Duran will get it done 1-2. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 153, 154. 2-car pile up downtown. St. Remain, Madden, Stewart, Brewer, and Harwick. What do we got going on? Harwick comes out and he skates through it, looking for it. Got to be tightrope Stewart. Stewart picks it up for the 2. Harwick, Landstar, where you at? Make some noise. Got the crew getting on through. That's the way it goes. Well, 39 bike going to go. St. Remain, he's coming up on a top spot, or 2 spot. We'll move on to that quarter main event. We'll get our downriders checked out in turn number 1. Yeah, second round will be staging up here pretty quick. The Collegiate, the Pro-Am, all that kind of stuff. So second round will be staging up here shortly, second round. Still checking our downriders out there, making sure everybody's all good. Make sure you get on over there, USA Racewear. Get those event T-shirts before the weekend's up. Don't want to miss out on that. Full Tilt in the house. They've got all the goodies for sale along with Tangent Pro Shop. They got hot deals on either side in the front area when you're coming in. So make sure you get on over there, check it out. Day number 1 of the Collegiate National Championships going on the next 2 days. We'll collect all the scores. We'll go for the individual title and for the team titles. So should be some pretty good action going on with the collegiate level racing. If you guys don't know what it's about, make sure you investigate it. You don't have to necessarily go to one of the cycling colleges to get a little funding for that. So, yeah, make sure you guys check that out. Here we go. Oh, Elliott got a big pop on this one. Uh-oh, dropped one off downtown as we go into turn number 2. Taking the low line. Oh, Casanova comes in hot. Oh, can't fold. Oh, I think he folded in turn number 2. Hauser will get him checked out, but it's all the smooth operator. Elliott coming back to, he's like a Twin City local these days. Is he coming back to the stripe? He'll get it wrapped up. Looks like Casanova for the 2, Weber for the 3. Aloha, Alan Sonoran going to pick up that 4 spot as he drives it back around. Hauser's back up. He folded up a little bit in turn number 2, but he says, I'm all right, man. I made it happen. I think we're still getting a little check on Matty Brewer downtown, making sure he's all good. McCauley, you all right? He says, yeah, man, I'm not happy about it, but I'm good, as I can be. Yvonne, you folded. He's all, man, I'm sorry, bro. He's all, it happens, dude. It happens. Hillbridge, Douglas, Baxter, O'Connor on deck, ready to go. Yeah, second round starting to stage up. Don't miss out. Colt crew trying to get things going on. Oh, the long hair's out front, though. He's got it going on. Oh, the tree. He's going to bring this one back through Aspen Valley Landscaping, one of our track builders out of Grand Junction, Colorado. Baxter feeling good on a Saturday as he's heading for home all the way back through that last turn. Baxter gets it wrapped up as he comes on back at us. Hillbridge on that 2-spot. Colt crew colors coming back to the line with a 12 bike. Going to go O'Connor will get the 3. Douglas says, hey, yeah, man, they got me. 36 to 40 experts in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Brindle, Threadgill, Meade, Bennett, Bennett working up on that top spot. Oklahoma boy. He'll bring it back through the machine. Landstar colors. Owns it right now as he heads forward out of the last turn. Nice round the outside move from Threadgill. Back to the stripe will go Brindle for the 3 spot. Mead for your 4. Out of moto 157. 158 your moto now to Bauer, to Haven, Swap, Marndell, Jowlins, Bunker, and Gunter coming down that 3rd straight. Who's got the horsepower to keep it up on the front line? Out of moto 158. Last straight action going back around. Coming back down to his 27 bike. Gets it done. Back to the line. Woo, 10-5. Come on back at me. How about Swap for the 2, Bunker for the 3. But it was all Mango Man. The Bauer going to get that top spot. Get the point low. Lean, Lean going to come out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Carter, Smith, Babinski. Cranking it up in and out of turn number 2. A little battle for that 2 spot, but Landine is checking out on the rest of the boys right now. 46-50 experts. Coming back around. Don't be looking back, Landine. You can't be letting off with those dudes. No slacking, bro. Coming back to the stripe. That's the way it'll go. It looks like we're going to go Smith for the 2. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out. Then looked like we lost Babinski. Carter will pick up the 3. Lost Babinski behind the wall back there. We'll get him checked out. 51-55 experts. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round, Scotty Felt, Biolab, back to the line. We'll go Kennedy for the 2. Mag 17 and the 18 bike. How about Norton will get the 3. Scott will get the 4. Second round, staging up. .56 and overs downtown. Pringle, Denniston, Barry, Merritt, Turboville, and Selmo. Jimmy V trying to find a way. Commander Cody Smart on the top spot. He'll lead the charge going into that second turn. Jimmy V going to ramp it up a little bit on him. Let's see if he's got a little pull down the 3 straightaway. Got to hit the marks right now. Keep it smooth. Jimmy V making some moves behind the wall. Let's see what goes down as they come back around. Oh, he's got the inside. He leans on him hard. Back to the line. Smart going to ride Smart. The Commander back to me. He'll get it done on the top spot, and Selmo will get a 3. Smart. Benferlo going to come back for the 2, and Selmo for the 3. Woo! Hot lap going on for the old guys right there. Got the second rounds locking in right now with the Collegiate women. Marion University, Michigan State, Belmont Abbey representing on deck right now. Let's get it going on. Reeves, Salisbury, Brent, Smith, and Hill. Big shot on the inside down that first straightaway. Ellie Brent got a pretty good pop. It's Marion going to go 1, 2, 3 out of the first turn. Getting things going on. Got to be Alexandra Hill. Oh, drop 2 off down the 2 straightaway. Salisbury going down hard right there. Salisbury and Smith getting tangled up down that 2 straightaway. Last turn action coming back around. Smith, Brent, and Reeve coming back through. Got that top spot locked in with Reeve coming back down the line last straightaway. Look like it'll be Hill. Then Reeve. Brent, Salisbury getting back up with Smith right there on that second straightaway, trying to check him out and make sure everything's all good. Salisbury says she's going to walk it off. Where are you guys out? Let's make some noise for these ladies out here. Come on. Salisbury, the lonely rider from Michigan State cycling. She's going to get her bike checked out and make sure everything's all good. Checking out Kalani Smith over there. Another one out of Grand Rapids.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
There's their whole shot. Ready to go. Winner, Farmer, Foster, Miller, Martin. Another rack of ladies. All right, let's see what happens with these ladies right now. Got a pretty good shot with Martin down in turn number 1. Uh-oh. We'll fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Farmer, Foster, Miller, Martin, Winner. Ramping it up in and out of that second turn. Winner's on the move right now. She wants the ace. She wants the low point. She's going down the 3 straightaway. Let's see if she can get around the outside. Through the step table they go. Winner still doing some shopping. Oh, here comes Martin again. Back at us. Farmer on the top spot. Farmer, Winner, Martin will go 1, 2, 3. Kaylin Miller on that 4 spot. Woo, some good stuff with the ladies right there. Yeah, Beth Winner, I know you're tuned in. Hop, Patillo, March, Yockelson, Massey on deck. Big, pretty good shot right out of the middle right now. March trying to get things going on downtown, but it's all Marion out front. Yockelson will keep things on lock in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Blue Raiders trying to crank things up along the way. Let's see if they can ramp it up down that 3rd straight. They still got this one locked up on that top spot. Yockelson getting it done. Patillo and March trying to fire it off on the way back home. Last straightaway, got that nag 5 on March. March picks it up for the 2, the e-bike. Got to be Patillo for the 3. Back to the line. We'll get the 4, Massey, and Hop will get the 5. Another whack of the ladies locked in. Fedewa, Campbell, McDaniel, Sam Hammer, and Ryan. Big shot on the C-bike of Campbell, but Fedewa, man, she's going to move over quick and slam the door on all the ladies right now out of the first turn, second straightaway. Oh, the door slammer, Sam Hammer, going to bring a little heat to her in and out of that second turn for Marion coming down the 3rd straight, but it's all Fedewa on the top spot running the show as she comes down that 3rd straightaway. Belmont Abbey colors getting things locked in for that second go-around as she comes back through. Got to be Marion University picking up on the 2, back to the stripe. Looking for the C-bike, Lily Campbell will pick up that 3. Back to us. McDaniel will get the 4. Ryan for your 5. Going to be a heater with the boys right here. Holly, Wing, Hagen, Parhea, Conley, Tree Rise, Drinkard, Merlot. Big pop downtown. Wing Ding going to fire it off. He'll get things started up out of the first turn down the second straight. Uh-oh! Big pile up out of turn number 1. There's the scramble. Make some noise. Wing Conley still 1, 2. Down the 3 straight they go into that last turn. Tree Rise trying to find a way. Let's see what happens on the way back home. The outside on the way back through last turn action. Coming back to the stripe. Wing gets it done. Back to the line we go. Ooh. Little pile up downtown. They're back up. We'll make some noise for all the riders as they're coming back through. I told you it's going to be a heater with these boys, man. Full stacks, full racks going on with these guys. Back up over there. Parhea's back up. Give him a little love. Marion University colors. Another Blue Raider coming back around. Sod Dog, Sawyer Holly, he's coming through. Gotta ride smart. Dirt Crew getting a little cleanup in aisle 1 over there. They'll get it tuned back up real quick. What are you guys thinking about the track this weekend? How about it for the track builders, you guys? Let's give these guys some love, man. I got the privilege once again to work with the Dirt Crew as I showed up early for this race, and they let me get out there and rake a little bit of the dirt for them. I didn't get to do any of the fine-tuned stuff, but any of that rough stuff, man, I helped the boys out, so hopefully I helped them good. But, yeah, give it up for the track building crew, the team. These guys, it's not just one guy, man. It is definitely a whole crew of these guys. They're a full team, man, I'll tell you. They come in, they get things going on, and they do. They have a lot of fun. They play hard, they work hard, they race hard, and that's what they do. So, yeah, track team, thank you guys once again for letting me join your crew for the week and get things going on. We're still not yet. They're still doing a little cleanup there in aisle 1. We'll get these guys going on. Looks like they're about ready to go. How about Carter, Davis, Clark, Callum, Davis, Goodwin, Cole on deck, locked and loaded. Another rack. Coltrane got the inside line going on, but looks like the Aussie got to be Jordan Callum. Callum will take off on that top spot. He'll get things fired up out of the first turn, second straightaway. Callum, Cole go 1 and 2, in and out of the second turn, third straight. Everybody's charging hard now. Got to be Carter looking for that 3 spot as he heads down that third straight. Everybody's charging, getting things going into that last turn. Another Marion rider picking it up on that 4 spot. Back to the stripe. Callum, Coltrane go 1-2, back to the line. Looks like it was Carter picking up that 3 as he comes on back through. The rest of the guys are getting back up. Make some noise for them as they come back around. As we get the Pro-Am with the ladies locked and loaded one more time. Round number 2, Cole. Looks like they're still cleaning up a little bit on that first straightaway. One more time for that Blue Raider coming out of the last turn. Give him a little love. Give him a little love on the way back through. Ian Davis, the rig, coming back at us. Ladies on deck, Cole, Herrera, Ashley, Myers, Burrian, Sifford. Big pop out of Herrera, going to head down that first straightaway. Got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley, Sifford slides in for that 2 spot, in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Burrian going to have to work through a lot of traffic right now. She wants to get a low point going on in and out of the second turn, third straight. It's all Herrera on the front line run. Sifford on the 2. Ashley takes it upstairs. Burrian's on the drive, though. Let's see if she can pick up another spot. She's going to sit for that 4, and that's the way it's going to work out. Out of the last turn, back to the line. Herrera, Sifford, Ashley, Burrian. Whoa, picking it off right there. Cole at the line. It should come back through for a 5. Another one on deck with the boys. Men Pro-Am, McClaskey, Herrera, Pigo, Loy, Yankee, Deach, Morales. Well, Morales got a pretty good pop on this one down that first straightaway. Looks like it's going to go Loy, though. Factory send it LSG. He'll send it out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Morales picking up the 2. McClaskey getting a little loose out there, but he hangs on for it. Drives it into that second turn. Down the third straight we go. It's all Loy on the top spot. He'll keep things on lockdown. Another low point for him as he comes on back around. Yankee hanging on to that 2, driving it back to the stripe. Pigo tried to pick him off. He's going to hit for the 4. That's the way to come back to the drive on the boys right there for the Pro-Am. Six and under mixed open. 6 is the mono. Second round is going down. If you're just tuning in on that webcast, thanks for tuning in wherever you guys are at. Abbott, Zimmerman, Spears, Barnes, Davis, Massel, Pangioni, Bergstrom in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Keeping things on lock on that top spot. Got to be the Goose. Massel coming down that third straight. Super Duper Z, Pangioni looking for a 2 spot as they head forward. Back home now to that last turn. Still got this one locked up on the top spot. Massel, Pangione coming back at me. Down the line, coming back to the stripe. Davis going to get that 3 at the Nag 9 bike. Spears will get the 4. Looked like that 99 bike looking for the 5 right there as they cross the stripe. Seven, 8 mixed open on track. Davis, Southwell, Holiday, Pruitt, Sunday, Wesley, and Clark. Gigi the Giant, Southwell running the show once again as she heads for home. Little MJ Holiday picks it up for the 2. Ricky Barbie, Sunday, battling for that 4. Ooh, nice one. Gold Cup 1 holds on for the 4. Back to the line. Some good stuff going on with that one as they head for it. Back at us. Out of moto number 7. 8's your moto now. 8 and 9 combined moto taking top 4. Moving on as they come back through the last turn. Moralato gets it done right there. Nag 10E and the Nag 13 bike. How about Sunday? Elton, Farrell, and Moralato will round out your top spots. With a 9-10 mixed open down the third straightaway. More 11-12 mixed open. Combined moto 10-11. Room for 4 Stars, Gold Coast Daylight Colors. Running the top spot as we head forward down the line. Last straightaway. Ricochet Bates. Bates picks it up for the 2 on the 2 bike. Back to the stripe we get to go. 61 and the 40. How about Hughes and the 40 of Wedgeworth? Round out your top 4. 11-12 mixed open. Big pile up downtown. 13-14 mixed open coming our way. Mercer, Wilson, Cook, Smith, Keener, Meade, Gaylor, and Hart. Going to be the NAC 12 out front. How about Wilson picking up another ace on that one? She comes on back through. Here comes the D-bike. Keener getting a little wrapped up in that carnage down the first straightaway. Wyatt Smith, right, Duffy, 15-16 mixed open. Charging back through. Still got this one going on. Going to be Ethan Smith. Smith on the front line run. Missouri boy coming back through out of Jim Riley country up there. Coming on back. Uh-oh, there we go. Switch it up. Oh, Duffy. Duffy makes the move. Comes back around. Uh-oh, lost the pedal. Smith. Oh, slides back. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2. How about Wright will pick up the 2. White will pick up the 3. Smith moves back to the 4. Got a little loose on the pedals and lost them right there in the Moto 13. 14's your moto. Ike, Hansen, Miller, 6 and under open on track. 14's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things locked in, looking for the top spot. The boss, Ike, trying to find a way up front. Looks like it's going to be Miller this time out of Raytown, Missouri. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Ike for the 2. How about Hansen for your 3? Got a moto 14, 15's your moto. Salva, Ransel, Lopez, Sullivan. Down through the 3rd straightaway, Albie Sinnott, box colors. What's up, Taya? How you doing? Sullivan picks it up out front, still running the show as we come on back down the last straightaway. Jethro, Salva for the 2 spot. Dream Team, 17 bike, Lopez. We'll get it 3. Ransel for the 4. Taya's going for snack time. Linares and Prona, Jones and Pearson. Coming back through, got the lock on the top spot. Nag 8, Nag 7. Linares and Proda 1-2. Coming back through, 39. Coolver to get the top spot. Back to the stripe with Harris. Harris will go 1-2. Out of Moto 17. You going to get in the game? You want to do some announcing, Taya? No? You want to give him the O Canada since you're from Canada? No? All right. I tried. Bowers, Wilson, Warner, Wooten. She says, are you supposed to be talking up there? I don't know. Jen lets me. Jen keeps letting me get up here, so I'm going to keep on talking. 18 Samoto coming down the 3rd straightaway. 11-12 open on track. Bowers, Wilson, Warner, Wooten. Running it back around into that last turn. Looking for a pair. Moving on to a semi-main event. 18's your moto. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 2 bike. King Kitty, Bowers in the yell bike. How about Relentless Noah Wilson will pick up the 2 out of Moto 18. 19's your moto now. Collingwood, Lazenby working it out with Noyola. Got to be my man, Gnarly Charlie, on the top spot. He's getting this one wrapped up right now as he comes back through. Pierce, Collingwood. Those guys got tangled up in the last round, and their bikes were so tangled up that the Dirt Boys had to untangle it for them. Almost shovel heads out there. Turner, Meyer. How about Kiefer in and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3 straightaway. That squared Mile High BMX. Blazing Beck Meyer, another Colorado kid, picking it up on the top spot. Running this one, airing it out over the table right there as he comes back down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe with the 8 bike in tow. How about Showtime Turner picking up the 2? Out of moto number 20. 21's your moto. 21-22 combined, taking 4. Craig Dixon, Gallagher, Hughes, Brizendine out of the last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in right now? Got to be the 4 bike of Hughes. 6, 3, and your Gold Cup 2. How about Hughes, Dixon, Craig, and Gallagher rounding out your top 4. The 13-14 open. Matthews, Gaylor, Middle, Collingwood driving hard down the 3rd straightaway. Got room for a pair moving on. Oh, there goes a pass right there. PBC Pal colors. Oh, Max Middle coming back through. Gold Cup 3 in the 7 bike. How about Matthews and Mennel getting it done out of 1-2 all the way back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Western Florida, yeah, Okahili local there. Rob, Charlton, and Beebe on track as they head forward out of the last turn. Back to the stripe we go. Going to go next 16 bike, Turner Rob, Esquire National Colors. 2 bike takes it upstairs, Braden Beebe. That's the way it comes back through out of Moto 24. Casanova back through that last straightaway. He'll get wrapped up on the top spot. How about Harwick going to get that 3? Back to the line. 55 bike of Mead. Mead pick up the 4. Well, that's the way we'll get it done right there as they come on back home. Run it out of Moto 25. 26 your Moto. $800 girls cruisers. Walgren, Greer, Evans, Holiday, Leaper. The battle going on. Uh-oh, little MJ looking for the ace. Boo the Beast, though, coming hard. Out of the last turn, back to the stripe. Holiday, Greer getting it done. 1-2, back to the line. Leaper hits the 3. Walgren for the 4. Man, points all over the place for these ladies right now. Good battles going on. Out of Moto 26, 27, 910 girl cruiser coming back to me. Getting it wrapped up on that top spot. Looked like it was a DAG 9 of Gray. Gray gets it picked up on the front line. Olszewski going to get the 2, the 1 bike. Dotson will get the 3. 2 of Slattery will get a 4. Emerson, Jason, Wallace coming back at us, looking for the top spot. How about the 1 and the 2 bike? How about Emerson, Wallace, 1-2, Jason for the 3. Out of Moto 28, 29 the Moto now. 29-30 combined Moto, 13-14 girl cruisers. Out of that last turn, who's coming up on the top spot? I see a gold plate coming back at me, looking for the front line run back to us. Got to go Hale, Pringle, 1 and 2 back to the line, 402 bike. How about McCrae, Anger, 2 will round it out. A No Socks Mead. Rounding out your top 4, 13-14 girl cruiser. Pringle, Rachel, Luptak, Wright, Newton, and Cheryl. Luptak, 110% nutrition on the top spot. She's going to keep it going on back to the line. Woo! Sliding back through it. Looks like it was Rachel for the 2. Pringle, not happy about the 3, but she'll settle for it. Wright, Newton, and Cheryl coming back around. 17-20 ladies coming out of that last turn. Got to be a shark on the top spot. Elder going to get it done. Jordan for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Meyer for your 3. Douglas will pick up the 4 and the 3 bike. A Powell will get a 5. Looks like Abby Moss getting back up over here on the first straightaway. Give her some love as she's coming back around. Out of Moto 32. Moore, Picaretto, and Turner down the first straightaway. Picaretto's got the inside. Let's see what Moore's got for her. Landstar colors. Trying to drive it out of the first turn. Send it down the second straightaways. Let's see if she can make the pass down the 3 straightaway. Got to hit the backside. Got to hit the marks clean right now. Picaretto still hanging on to it. The show on the top spot. Too sweet on the 2. Let's see if she can pick her off around the back of the wall. Coming back at us. Moore trying to wrap things up on the way back home, but it's all Picaretto. Go wire to wire. Landstar, Moore for the 2, Turner for the 3. Good battle going on with those ladies right there. Vice, Herrera, Elton coming down the 2 straightaway. Vice likes to air it out a little bit back there, man. We'll check it out over that tabletop step table in that last turn. She's going into turn number 3 right now. The short shoot as she hits the step table. Let's see if she takes it upstairs. Brop, oh yeah, gets the backside, Ladybug. Flying, coming back through. She'll run back home in and out of that last turn. Hot Sauce keeps it spicy on the way back through with the Rizzler. That's the way it goes. (41-45) ladies now. Foy, Gaylor, Swap, Tucker, Harwick, Latimer, Gaylor gets it done this time. She's coming back through. They battled it out yesterday. They'll go tied up for the main. How about nag 10 and the 57 bike? How about Harwick could get a 3? Hang time, Latimer will pick up the 4. The battle going on with the ladies is good on a Saturday, that's for sure. K-Dog running the top spot again, Hotop. She's trying to clean house. She's trying to get the sweep going on this week, and got O'Brien, though. She can't let off. Messing around. O'Brien knows how to lay it down. Itsy Bitsy going to get that 3 spot. Canadian National #1 amateur cruiser back to the line. Johnson will pick up the 4. Gets it done to the stripe right there. Out of 36, 37, 56 and over ladies. Cruisers, Baker, Schroeder, Lobler, Kyle, Bowman, Chang Fields. Working it out on the last turn, coming back to us. Baker on that top spot. Vikings colors out of Justin, Texas. She'll run it one more time. Schroeder back to the line. She'll get it done on the 2. Back at me. Lobler get the 3. 9 bike. Bowman to get the 4. 4 bike get a 5. Wildflower and Chang Fields will get the 6. Little dudes, big wheels, back at it again. Danger Deacon Reeves charging hard into that second turn. Hicks, Garcia, Imperial, Murphy. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3rd straightaway. Bringing a little heat on this one, though. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. DJ Lethal trying to fire things off into that last turn. Danger Deacon trying to keep the door locked up tight. Coming back through. Danger Deacon Reeves. Reeves going to hold on to that one as he comes back around. Looking for the 2 spot. Everybody getting it done. Murphy will come back around. Hicks will get the 3 spot. Eight-year-old cruisers down the 3rd straightaway. Cox, Simon, Solomon, Hearn. Ozuski coming in and out of the last straightaway. Got it going on. Aruba, where you at? Make some noise. Back to the line. Knack 4 will pick up the 2. How about Cox will get that 2 spot back at us. Sullivan gets a 3. Points all over the board for those guys. They come on back home. Out of moto 39, 40 is your moto. 9-year-old cruisers taking a pair. Calls, Beaufort, Reyes, Prescott, and Lanier charging hard out of the last turn. Who's got the top spot locked up as they come back through? Going to be a 14 and your National Age Group number 9 bike. How about the Flash, Reyes, and the Nag 9, the C-Note, Prescott. We'll go 1-2 out of moto 40. 41's your moto. Down the 3rd straightaway, Wiggins, Dixon, Lyle, and Barnes. Putting things together on the way home. Got room for a couple more. Moving on. 41's the moto. Last straight action. Back to the stripe. 10 bike will get it going with the 13. How about the knucklehead, Lyle, and Wiggins? 1 and 2 out of moto 41. 42's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. 10-year-old cruisers got a pair moving on to a main event. Jarvis, Turner, Murray, Hotchkiss, and Pearson. 3 bike coming in hot right now. Got it locked up. Hot Sauce, Hotchkiss back to the line with the 1 bike in tow. Raisin Case and Murphy will pick up the 2 spot. The Diesel, Hardy way out front. Sprocket Rocket straight out of Margietown, Cobb County local. Down the 3-4 straightaway now. He comes back through. The Diesel running hot out front. Back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to come back through. Looking for a 2. How about your 8? Heller will get it done out of Lake Worth, Florida. JBR running the show out front. Got to be the machine. Johnson trying to get that second ace of the day and locked in as he's coming back through. Riker Long hanging tight for a 2 spot as he heads for it. Back down the line. 9 and the Nag 9. How about Aaron's will get a 3. Beckley will pick up a 4. They come around. Moto 44, 45's the moto. Angela, Turner, Irwin, Gronis, Kiefer, Gray, Schneider, but it's all the Hummingbird, Harp on the top spot, the 46 bike. Keeping things going on back down to us. Harp will get it done one more time. Angela for that 2 spot as they came back through. How about it was Irwin for the 3. Piper rolling, working this one out with Taylor and Terry down the 3rd straightaway. Take it upstairs. Everybody's ramping things up on the way back through. Last straight coming back at us. Cash Money trying to find a way up front. Got to be Piper. Piper back to the line. We'll go with the 11 bike. Piper and Terry get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 46. 47's a moto. Lawson, Jones, and Dawson working it in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight rhythm, trying to keep things smooth, hitting the marks on the backside as they head forward into the last couple of turns. Through the short chute in the last turn, the Pro Max turn on the way back home. Last straightaway got it locked up with Lawson. Lightning Lane back to the line with the 28 bike. Will pick up the 2, a Turbo Dawson. Out of Moto 47, 48 your Moto. 14-year-old cruisers on track as they head down the third straightaway. Byer, Dixon, Grieve, Johnson, Neubauer, and Guidry. Coming home out of the last turn, 3 by Cooper Star. Byer on that top spot. Yeah, still that 3 bike of Byer on the front line. Gets it done one more time. Neubauer picks up the 2. Johnson on that 3 spot. Got a Moto 48, 49 Moto coming back home. Got it wrapped up out front. Cam Bama Piper 7 in the 1. How about Perry will get the 2. CD3 will get that 3 spot as he comes on back home last straightaway. That's the way it's going to come back down to us. Taya says hi. Taya says hi. She's all the way from British Columbia, Canada. She says hi. She's in the house this weekend. Coming back down to us. Going to go Marlowe. Marlowe picks it up one more time on the way back home. Going to go looking for the 2-1. Stafford looking for a hot lap right there as he came on back at us. Out of Moto 50. Stewart, Nevis, Jones, Coons, Harwick, and Linners. McCauley. Tightrope, Stewart getting it done. Linners. Dad says the rent's due, man. You better pay up, bro. Harwick will get that 3 spot as they come on back around. That's the way it's going to go down to it. A couple of downriders getting back up over there, and that's the way it's going to come back. They're back up. They live to tell about it. Give them a little love on the way down that last straightaway. Elliott, O'Connor, McCauley, and Halser taking it downtown. Elliott got a pretty good pop on this one. Oh, Halser. Let's see if he's going to fold up this time, or is he going to hang on to it going into turn number 2? He knows he's got Elliott in the hip pocket. He's got to stay on point. Elliott knows how to get it done. He's got some third straight pull going on to that last turn. What happens through the short chute right now as we come back around? Halser still trying to hold him back. Coming back at us. Elliott says, not so fast. Oh, he hangs on to it. Halser, Elliott, 1-2 back in the line. McCauley for the 3. Elliott was doing some shopping, the smooth operator. Allen Schutz actually driving this one down the third straightaway. Allen's got the lock on the top spot. Schutz going to try to shut him down on the way back through, but Allen going to take it for the second ace. So throw style. Schutz for the 2, actually for your 3. Out of Moto 53, 54 is your Moto. Heading in the second turn. Johnson, Wyatt, Smith, Austin. Bayou Bullet. He's having some troubles back there. Slides back to a 3. Got the ace in the first round. Oh, a little peek over the shoulder from the lead rider. Says, what happened to everybody? 85-25. How about Austin Smith? Johnson, 1-2-3. Wyatt for the 4. Points all over the place for those guys. Got Jallen's Radical Racing colors on the top spot. Yeah, you better put the pink bike out front, bro. You better make that thing go fast. Coming back to the stripe, we'll go Swap. Swap takes it upstairs. Coming back to the line, we'll go with the 4 and the 630. How about Horner get a 3? Wakefield for the 4. Out of Moto 55, 56 your Moto, 46 to 50 cruisers now. Steinmetz, Wilsdorf, Whittam, Blue, Dixon, and Wallace. The Dirty Panda going to get it done one more time. Cyclecraft on that 2 spot. Kevin coming back to us, 1640. Wallace will get a 3. Wilsdorf. Out of Moto 56, 57 some Moto, 51, 55 cruisers. Got room for a pair moving on. Papa Bear says, I'll take it easy, man. I'll cruise it on in. Take this one back to the stripe with Vergara. We'll get it done 1-2 as they come out of Moto 57, 58 some Moto. Hinkle, Wilson, McCauley. Hink Dog in the house. Oh, we lost one down the turbo. Oh, the turbo was a little too spooled up. As we come on back through, got that top spot locked in. Going to go, style me up, Hink Dog. Come on, bring me something, bro. Rap. Hink Dog fixes. First time he's raced in a long time, that's for sure. Turboville down. Get the turbo back up. Where you at, JBR? Come on, guys. Let's bring him back home. Louisiana. Ken Elliott going to come back. Steve coming back through. He's just going to cruise it on in. Crow is going to bring it back around. How about for Turboville? Let's give him a little love. Let's give him a little love, Louisiana. JBR rider. Let's bring him back home. The turbo was a little wound up on that first straightaway. He popped the clutch a little too hard. 60s, a moto on deck. Mavromatis, Mayo, Pringle. Big Johnny on the inside. Be like Pringle. Pringle going to take it down the first straightaway. He's got a pretty good pop on this one. Mavromatis looking for the 2 in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Crank it up with profile right now. Pringle on the top spot. Gus's right-hand man. Gus says, man, you better give my boy Pringle all the love you can. Bringing it back through. Got it going on. I got to hang out with him at High Springs when I was on my Florida tour, man. I'll tell you what. You didn't know Pringle was a grill master, too. I called him Johnny Flame while we were there as well. Keep things going on with this one. Preschool, he's out front right now, running the show. Bercier, Merritt, Fields, Lobler, and Jameson working it out. Preschool coming back in. His mom tuned in today, Preschool. We'll give her a shout-out as she comes back to the line. Oh, Gold Cup, Jameson to get it. Bercier going to get the 2. Merritt for the 3. Or Bercier for the 3. Merritt for the 4. I'll get it right. Bonsai! Jerry Fields come back through. Grandpa's done. Grandkids are on deck. Austin, Cheney, Weiss, and Warren, little tykes, little bikes. Going to get things going on. Downtown we go. The 5-year-olds on track as we head on into that first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's going to get it done as they head out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway? Warren working it out. Austin, Cheney, Weiss. Weiss trying to crank things up. Oh, she's got to stand up on it a little bit as she heads in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. The little dinky-doos coming back through. Keep things rolling on now, bringing them into that last turn. What you do, Sweeping Steven? Too much horsepower on the broom? Pop the clutch? Uh-oh, the look back right there from the lead rider coming back to me. How about it, the 52 bike? Mercer Cheney. Cheney coming back around. Mississippi. Austin for the 2 spot. Automoto 62, 63 Shimoto. Coming down the line to Crane, Lucas. Uzi keeping things going on. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track as they come down that 3 straightaway. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Through the last turn they go, coming back down the line. Brendan looking for that top spot. 4 years young, leading the charge. Back to us, going to go with the 19 bike. Yeah, Brendan, got to be a Twin City local. I see the whole posse right there. They're getting fired up for him. 64 Samoto now. Nick Longmoto coming back through. Ben Trimble, Cohen. Cheney down the 3rd straightaway. Out of that last turn, who's got the horsepower to keep it up for that top spot? Going to be an 87 bike this time. Oh, William Trimble. Trimble going to get the ace. 7 going to get the 2 spot back to us. Tabby Metten. Metten going to get that 3. We head back home. That's the way to go. There's the Banshee back there, Cohen. Cohen will crank it up one more time on the way back through. He ramped it up a little bit. Stanley, Gregory, Lewis, Cunningham, and Warren. Driving it down the 3rd straight. Through the short chute they go. Lead rider coming back around. Brant Lewis. Lewis looking for the 2nd ace. Another Louisiana boy bringing it back home. The Backyard National Cheesy Bees looking for the 2 spot with a 23 of Gregory. Gregory will pick up a 3 this time. Back through the 101. Warren will get the 4. Cunningham will get a 5. Scott, Rosette, Warden, Parker working this one out. Knuckles looking for a top spot. Another Twin City local trying to get it done on the 120 bike out of West Monroe, Louisiana. The backyard national. This is like the across the street national for him coming back through. Hetty, look. Oh! Gold Cup 1, hold on to that one. Right there at the line. Scott will get the 3. Warden will get a 4. Out of Moto 66, 67, Beaufort, Cornet. And LaPlante in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. 9-year-old novice rider, 67's a moto. Down the 3 straight they go. Everybody charging it up a little bit. Hitting the backside, keeping it smooth all the way through that 3rd straightaway. 9-year-old novice riders, if you're just tuning in on the webcast, we are in the 2nd round. Moto 67 as we come down the last straightaway. Beaufort gets it done on that top spot out of Austin, Arkansas. Back to the striper to go. Rybug, LaPlante will get the 2. Well, Max will get that 3 spot coming back to the line out of Moto 67. 68 your moto, 10-year-old novice. Guy Wilson, Padigo looking for Schlossler. In and out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Got to be a Midwest Mafia out front out of Hamilton, Ohio. In and out of that 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. A little shout out to all my Ohio TOs out there. Keeping things locked in, looking for it. The Guy getting it done on that 1 spot one more time as he comes in and out of that last straightaway. Keeping the aces locked in, low points, trying to get that overall win today on the way back home. Last straightaway, Padigo going to pick up that 2. Mafia Racing Colors. Looks like Abby going to pick up the 3. Out of Moto 68, 69, Shimano, Schneider, Stubbs, Chandler, Hooper, Lewis. Click, Chandler looking for a top spot one more time down that 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up down the 3 straight. Lost one along the way. Got a little loose, making the scramble. Going to get right back up on it, though. Make some noise. And out of the last turn we go. Looking for that top spot. Chandler going to come back at us for John Bradley Custom. Back to the stripe. We go 84 bike Stubbs. Pick up the 2, 136.17. Well, Schneider will get the 3. Hooper get a 4. Lewis getting back up, making a noise. 13-year-old novice riders charging out of the last turn, looking for a front line run. Game time. See Hassan coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the ace right there, 73. Labatt will pick up the 2. They're tied up for your main event. The 144 by Little Red picks up the 3. And Urena going to come back for that 4 spot. That's the way it goes. Now to Moto 70. 71's the Moto. 26-35 Navis out of the last turn. Way out front like that, man. I might call bagger alert right now as we come back down to it. Cormega, Bailey comes back to the stripe. 63, Gold Cup 3. Eccles will get the 2. McDonald to get a 3 spot. I felt the bagger radar system go off a couple of times right there. Dabovich, Carlin, Nelson. That's what I'm saying. Eccles coming out of the last straightaway. Ross, high maintenance. Carlin coming back down to it. High maintenance, back to the stripe. We'll go with this one. Nelson will pick up the 2. Driving out of that last straightaway. Got that 3 spot locked in. Poppy coming back for the 3. Eccles will come back around. Roper, Melcher, Warren headed for it again. Mr. Roper on the top spot. Run it back through. Charging hard. Melcher, Pecosa trying to hang on to that 2 spot back to the line. Warren will get the 3. Five and under intermediates, Austin. Van Trees, Holland, Trent. 74 is the moto out of the last turn. 2 spot up for grabs. 61 bike, Big Bird. Austin coming back to the line. Gets it done looking for the A bike. Picking up on the 2. That'll be. Looks like Nolan will pick that one. Edmonds, Kurz, Parsons, Foshi. Out of the last turn. Rat the Jet picking it up on the 2 spot. He's coming back. He's also my dad's birthday. I got to get to the main event. Rat the Jet, Cowboy Co, Parsons. Parsons will come back around with Rat the Jet. Edmonds will pick up the 2 spot. The Jet Pack was on today. He says, my dad's birthday. 40 years young. Oh, no, lost the pedals. Lost one. Back on the gas. Gate 9, though, cranking it up. Farrell coming back through. We'll get our down rider checked out, making sure everything's all right. Coming down the line, they'll bring this one back home on that top spot. Got it wrapped up right now. 97, the fly guy Austin gets the ace on that one as they come back through. 36 bike switches up, Chance Chin. They'll go tied up for that main event. Some good racing going down. So checking our down rider over there. 7-year-old intermediates coming back through. Got that top spot locked in. 6 bike. Six bike will pick up the ace. How about Murphy right there? Kurth will get that 2, driving it back around. Well, 49 bike of Clark got the 3. Our down rider getting back up over there. Just talking it out with Lance for a second. Eight-year-old intermediates looking for 2 riders going to a main event. Minister, Trenton Davis. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got that top spot. Josh the Jet, Davis. Davis running the show right now. Got the Jets fired off, coming in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Keeping it locked in, looking for that 2 spot. Gabe and Trent. Trent working it out. Send it colors. Uh-oh, there goes a pass going down the third straightaway, hitting all the backside marks. They come down the line, bring this one into that last turn. Josh the Jet, Davis, factory mom and dad out of Arkansas coming back through. Got the full lock back to the line. We'll go with the 19 bike. How about Trent? Trent will pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go down. Dick Crane, Lowry, Dotson. Slow-mo, Brodo trying to ramp things up, coming down the third straightaway. Let's see what happens. Meany and the Hurricane DeCrane coming down the third straight, driving into that last turn. Let's see who comes up on a top spot. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 79 is the moto. Out of the last turn we go. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Hurricane DeCrane. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 8 bike. Slow-mo Brodo coming back for the 2. A Dotson will pick it up, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 79. 80's your moto down the first straightaway. 9-year-old intermediates. 2 riders moving on to a main event. Cornet Hooper, Stovall, and Brosette coming out of the first turn, down the second straight. Pretty good shot out front. Charging hard right now, bringing this one back through. Hooper looking for a way up front. Colt the Bolt, Stovall trying to run it down through that third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard on the way back home. Only got room for 2, though. 80 is the moto. 11 riders in the group. 9-year-old intermediates. Last straight coming back through. Got to be Hooper. Hooper on the top spot. Back to the line with the 22. Brosette coming back for the 2 out of Moto 80. 81's your moto now. Gregory, Shepard. Flying J. Metten in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the charge going on? Down the line we go. Bring him into that last turn. Everybody's getting gassed up on the way back through. 81's moto. Yeah, 81, the Mara Stromberg's moto. Back to the stripe we go. D-bike. Lincoln Shepard out of Combine, Texas. Oh, throws it up. A little air show for us. Back to the line. We'll go 37 bike for the 2. The Shamrock, Gregory. Out of Moto 81. 82's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Manning, Fletcher, Dillman, Randall, Walkie, Helps, and Pointer. Driving down the third straight, looking for that top spot. Fletcher. He's got the ace locked in the first go-round. Let's see if he can hang on to it now as we come back through. Out of Moto 82, 83's your moto. Hughes, DeBauer, Newman Jr., Wedgeworth, Hughes, and Boyer. 11-year-old intermediates looking for the ace. Got to be Easton Hughes on that top spot. 28-26 bike. Rocket Girl and G-Force. Boyer comes back for the 3. Gets it wrapped up right there as they come back down to it. Hughes for the 5. Coming back around. Got to be Wedgeworth for that 6. 77 bike of Stars gets the ace one more time in that second go around. 13 bike Moody pick up the 2. McDonald for your 3. Out of Moto 84, 12-year-old intermediates. Big shot out of the 14 bike. A-Dub Wells downtown we go. Going to kick things off into high gear down the 2 straightaway. Jaden Cook, though, drives it hard in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth. Uh-oh. Dropped a couple off back there in turn number 2. We'll get them checked out. They're making the scramble as they go down through that third straightaway, still battling it on that top spot. Landstar still trying to hang on to it. 71 bike. Cook, Wells go 1-2 back to the line. F-Bike will get the 3, 6 to the 44. Lacoste will get the 4. Was that E-Bike finish it up? Reyes coming back around. And the 83 bike. Well, Smith will get the 8, 26, 32, 11. How about Poss will get the top spot? Helmelgarn will get the 2, 11 bike. Morning will get that 3 out of that Moto 86, 14-year-old intermediates. 87's a Moto down the third straightaway. 15 intermediate, Smith, Nickham, Young, and Chesser. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Nickham going to get the ace locked in on this one. Back to it. Smith picks up the 2, the drive home. Young will get a 3. Chesser for the 4. And that's the way to go out of Moto 87. 88 your Moto down the third straightaway. Andrews, Miller, Brosette. Colt 45 trying to hold on to that top spot right now into that last turn. Trying to get the ace locked in. Trying to get tied up as they head back to us. 9 bike. Andrews will pick up the 2. Brosette for the 3. Get our downriders checked out on that first straightaway. Everybody getting a little loose in the 17-20 intermediate class. Down the third straight we go. Got to be Moss. Moss looking for a top spot as they come. No, Moss might be down on that first straightaway as they come through. Got to be Lee. Lee bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for a 24 bike on the 2 spot. Doc Blue. Downriders getting all up all over the place. Make some noise out there for them as they come around. Big shot out of lane 88. Going to be Pruitt. Pruitt kicking things off into high gear out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Nice little snap manual going into that second turn. Can try to hang on to it. Oh, slams the door shut right there. Still Pruitt on the top spot. Anthony Lowry trying to get up on those low points. Shepard, Harrison, Halston, Warren coming back through. Still got the front line run on the 108 bike, trying to make it happen on the way back around. Got it going on back to the line. 59-20, 46. How about Warren, Anthony, Lowry, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 90. 91's a Moto down the third straightaway. Awesome Dawson getting it done. CW, Wyatt, and Newton trying to hang on to a top spot. Last straight action going on. Newton get it done right there. Back to the line. How about Wyatt to pick it up for the 2? Dawson will get your 3. Out of the Willoughby Moto 91 as they come back around. Cohen, Watson, Nick, Manning running the show down the third straightaway. 92's your Moto down the 3 straight. 41 and 45 intermediates. F squared, Louisiana chapter, still running the show on the 30 bike. Back to me, going to go Nickham to pick it up for the 2. Watson for your 3, Cohen for the 4. Out of Moto 92, 93's your Moto, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Wilsdorf, Roberts, Quimby, and Barnes. Barnes on the move right now, ramping things up, keeping things going on. F squared, Georgia chapter on the way back through. Last straightaway, Wilsdorf still in the top spot. A little peek over the shoulder for Patriot Lawn Care. Back to the line, we'll go with the 23 bike, Justin Barnes. Barnes picks up that 2 with the 5 at Quimby and get the 3. Brushy Bill Roberts to get that 4. Out of Moto 93, 94's your Moto. On hold. 51-55 intermediates now on Moto 94, heading out of the second turn. The Miser, Balcom, Eccles, Smith, Johnson, Cornet coming down the 3 straightaway. Getting a little balled up going into that last turn. Through the short chute, let's see what happens on the top spot. Coming back through, got this one locked in, 63 bike, TVT. Coming up with the ace right there. The Miser going to pick up the 2. Looks like the 41 Johnson will get the 3. Points are all over the place with these guys right there on the Moto 94. 56 and over intermediates now. Edwards, Surratt, Kloss, Burke, Hottinger, Lormond. Pop trying to get things fired up and running in and out of that last straightaway. Let's see what he's got coming back through. Still got that top spot locked in right now. Going to go Hottinger back to the line. Going to go 53 bike. Pop, Lormond, 38, 93, 170. Burke will get the 3. Surratt will get the 4. Edwards will get a 5. Zimmerman, Donson, Fowler, Clark, Ike, Starkey, back to the girls club. Here we go with the ladies, 5 and unders. Back at me, going to go Zimmerman. Locking in the second ace of the run as she comes on back through. Flower, Power, Fowler going to get the 2, back to the line. Ike will get that 3. How about the 15 and the nag 13? Clark going to get a 4. Little Starkey in the house will get the 5. She comes back around. Little Blakey Dotson, where you guys at? Bring her back home. 3 years young out there. She'll come back through. She's cranking it up out of the last straightaway, all the way back to the line. Little Dotson, the youngest of the girls' club, puts on the toe brake right there. You never even heard of a toe brake till you seen her. C-Bike coming back around. Dempsey hanging on to this one. Got the lock on it. No, bad to the bone. Kenna Jones for the 2. Massel for the 3. Ramping it up. Jones getting back in the game. She's full bore. Little Miss Attitude. Hardy. Chickadee checking out right now. Evans, Hardy, Shepard, Wesley. Back at us. Sprocket Rockets, where you guys at? Make a little noise. Little Miss Attitude running the show. She'll come on back down the line. Get this one wrapped up all the way back to us. Going to go with the 3 and the 97 bike. Shepard to get the 2. Sunday will get a 3. Switching up the points with those ladies right there. 8-year-old girls. Leaper, Tyndall, Swap. Got to be Turbo Teagan on the top spot. Lost one down the front straightaway. Leaper gets it done on the way back home. Last straight action out of Moto 99. It's all Leaper in the 13 bike. Gracie Tyndall, factory mom and dad. Should come back through 99. 100's your moto now. Scott Carr, Walgren. Lost that Gold Cup too. Avery Scott, though, she's right back up on it. And I tell you what, girls club, they're tough. They don't mess around. They get right back up, not like the boys. Boys will lay around for a while. I need my dad. Coming back through, Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Walgren gets it done. Back to the line we go. More girls club coming our way. The 8 bike, Hurricane Car will pick it up for the 2 out of Mo 100. Gade locked and loaded. She's driving this one in and out of the second turn. Edmond, Sunday, Bates, and Slattery in and out of turn number 2. Power Effect, Speedco colors. Got to be Roaring Rory. Sunday still got Gay on the top spot. Down that 3 straightaway. Rhett's big sister, Edmond. She's on the move right now. Wants to get the Little Devil if she can over the tabletop. The Little Devil, Slattery out of Tennessee, Music City local. She'll bring this one back down the line. Last straightaway. Little Devil hangs on for that 3 spot as she comes on back through. Edmonds for the 4. Bates on the 5. That'll Moto 101, 102 is the Moto. 10-year-old ladies, Moralato, Scott, Dotson, Farrell. Working it out of the last turn. Got room for 2 moving on as they come back through. National Age Group number 12 bike, Monster, Moralato, Wheeler Dealer out of Mississippi. Gate 9 colors will pick up the 2. Firefly, Farrell. Out of Moto 102, 103 is the Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Cranking things up. Olszewski, Gray, Rush. How about Elton coming back through, looking for a top spot? Who's got this one charged in, going down the line? Nag 13, G-Bike. Piper the Viper will get it done with a Crazy Cat Gray. 1-2 out of Moto 103. 104 is the Moto. Anthony, Travis, Vescuso, Bates, Wallace, Kennedy, Nelson, Akins. Nelson fires it off again around the outside. Wallace says, I got to try to block it, but here we go. Kate's Waits coming into play. Nelson, Wallace 1-2. Back to the stripe. Vescuso will get the 3. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nelson not playing around. That's for sure. She's got the strength. Her long game is strong. That's for sure. Broziak, Schneider, Emerson, Watson, Jason, Bessler, Forbes, Dawson. Coming back through, Mary Hollis Watson. I know her dad's home watching the webcast going crazy. Wishes he was here. 15 bike, pick up the 2. And Broziak. And Ponytail Fessler looking for that 3 spot. Pole BMX getting some more hot shots. Ready to go. 13-year-old ladies, here we go out of the last turn. Poche, the boss lady. JBR, where you at? Make some noise. In-bike. Oh, Starkey. She'll pick it up on the 2. Adamoto 106, 107 Zamoto down the line. Gaylor, Pringle, Mercer, Vescuso. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. C-Bike running the show, the boss Gaylor. Factory Crank Lab Colors out of Oklahoma coming down that 3 straightaway. BMX Shark on that 2 spot. Done it. Coming down the 3 straight, trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back home. Firefox Vescuso still fires things off on the way back around. Mercer trying to crank it up back to the line, but it's all C and the Nag 13. Gaylor and Vescuso 1 and 2. Adamoto 107. Whoa, banging bars in the second turn. Here we go. Wilson, Longini, Keener, Kovacs, Ashley, and Cole. Downrider back up, make some noise. Oh, yeah, Diamond Lil, don't be looking back. Kovacs putting a sneak attack on you back to the stripe, or Cole was, as she come on back through. Diamond Lil looked back for a second. She's like, oh, wait, Cole's right there. I better get with it. Another one headed downtown. Pringle, Duffy, Cheryl. Premier Colors on the top spot. Another one doing that Kate's weights training. Dropped one off into turn number 2. Went down hard right there. We'll make sure she's all good. Cheryl coming up on a front line run. Duffy working it out with Pringle. In and out of the last straight we go. Still got Cheryl on the front line run as she comes on back down to it. Little Hawaii. Pringle on the 2. Duffy taking a hard slammer in that second turn. We'll get her checked out and make sure she's all right. Duffy's back up over there. We'll give her some more love. She's coming in on. Unless her bike's broken, she'll saddle back up. She'll finish up her lap. She might shake it off for a second, sitting on the tough block over there. Coming in and out of the second turn. Rachel Myers, Luptack in and out of that second turn. 110%. Ramping things up down the 3 straightaway. Trying to hang on to that one. Myers, Mayhem, the boogeyman. Myers, Rachel trying to crank it up out of that last turn. 3 bike going to get it done. Mayhem, Rachel back to the stripe. Luptack slides on into that main event. Look at big sis Douglas, man. She might be tuned in watching the webcast right now. Jordan, Meyer, Goodell, Soto, Elder, and Sifford. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be V8, Kate Sifford on the top spot. The Mad Rabbit, Jordan. Jordan will be picking it up around the outside, trying to ramp things up, trying to put the sneak attack on, back to the line. That'll settle for the 2. Back at me. Going to go Elder for that 3 spot. Another one coming out of the last turn, ramping it up again, looking for that top spot. Nag 10, Picaretto, Gilbert, Salisbury, 1, 2, 3. 31-40, ladies on track as they head forward, in and out of that second turn. Too Sweet out front, Landstar colors coming back around down that third straightaway. Gaylor picking it up on the 2 spot. She's got it wrapped up, more on the front line run. She's got this one locked in, looking for Gaylor on the 2. Crutcher, McClaskey, and Harwick coming back down to it. Mama Moore, we'll give her a little shout out. Grandma back at home, you know she's tuned in. Ranchman Colors going to pick up that 3 spot back to the line. Crutcher. That's some good stuff right there as they come back through. Last of the girls club coming our way as they head down the first straightaway. 114 Samono, 51 and over. Ladies going into turn number 1. They'll send it out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Brian's on the move right now, but K-Dog reeling her into that second turn. O'Brien trying to keep the door closed up tight. Let's see if K-Dog can hit all the marks nice and smooth down the third straightaway. Tries to get a wheel on her going into that third turn over the tabletop. Let's see what happens on the last turn. Last straightaway coming back through. O'Brien gets the ace locked in. Coming back down 2 is Hottinger holding on to that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. She'll get the 2. Looks like it was Hotop for your 3. Itsy Bitsy for the 4. Barkley for your 5. Chang Fields coming back through. She's smiling. She's having a good day. She's riding bikes. That's all that matters. Whoa! Tangled them up downtown. Here we go. Brindle, Miller, Garcia, Hanson, Hortzman, Scheibel, Hicks, and Ike. Hicks getting a little tangled up on that one. Oh, boy, with the kid Hortzman. They got the 1-2 in the last round. They're going to be on the back side of the pack. They're going to have to make up some ground. They want to get back up to the podium spots as they come out of the last turn and looking for this one all the way back through. Who's going to get it done all the way back around? National Age Group number 2, Scheibel. Scheibel gets it done on that 2. Looking for it on the... Switching up the points. Boy, that's going to be a good one with those guys. Make some noise for Hortzman coming back around. Finish it up right there. He's not happy about it. And Hicks. 7-year-old experts taking a pair, moving on out of Moto 116. Power Effects, Speedco, the Warrior, Murphy running the show back down the line with Fast Lane. Parker Elton will pick up that 2 out of Moto 116. 117 Shimono heading into out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ransel Lopez working it out with Easy E Bailey. Crazy Baby Lopez on the top spot. Napa North Bay local. Dream Team! Donnie Robinson's crew coming back down the line. Lopez will get this one wrapped up as he comes on back to the stripe. We're going to go with the Rock 1. Easy E Bailey will pick up the 2 for SRT. Out of Little Rock, Arkansas. 8-year-old experts combined. Moto 118, 119. Taking 4 riders. Moving on. Schlosser, Crutcher, Hearn, Ozlowski looking for Sullivan leading the charge. Come out at 1, World 7-1 in your 26 bike. Come on, Crutcher, Hearn. Ozlowski and Sullivan round out your top 4 8-year-old experts. 9X coming our way, looking for a pair, moving on to a semi. Lyle, Coolbert, Schneider, Clannon. Driving it back through 33 in your 2 bike. How about the Thunder, Coolbert, and the 2, the Wildman, Schneider. Top spots out of Moto 120, 121, Zamoto, Jones, Lanier, Murphy. Driving through the last straightaway. Everybody's got a charge coming back around, looking for that top spot. Who's got this one? 2 spot could be up for grabs, ramping around the outside, 29 bike. The Murphy, Zero Moto, back to the stripe. We're going to go. Lanier will pick up the 2 out of Moto 121. 122 is your Moto. Newland, Wiggins, and Foley. Mr. Gold. Got to be Mr. Gold. Colt Race Crew getting it done out of Indiana. Crown Point takes it upstairs, throws a little style on it. Back through that last straightaway. Got that Gold Cup 2 right behind him. Max Wiggins, Factory Mom and Dad out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Out of Moto 122, 123 is your Moto. 9-year-old experts. Last rack to a semi-main event. 123 is the Moto. Cals, Dixon, Barnes. The Flying Tiger Barnes trying to find a way in the mix, trying to get to that semi-main event, see if he can put something together on the way back through. Drives it on the inside. Can he make it happen on the way back around? The Red Bullet Dixon. Dixon will get it at the stripe with the 19 bike. The Bucket Cowles will get the 2. Zuniga on the front line run. National Age Group number 18 bike. BMX World Store colors coming back through with the in-bike Memphis Slade Day Remix Revolution. We'll come back through for the 120 Moto 124. 125 is a Moto Harris, Eubanks, and Briggs in and out of the second turn. Mr. Eubanks running the top spot as we come down that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Eubanks driving hard on the way back around. Got one more coming back with him. Got to be Hollywood Briggs. Briggs will pick it up on the 7 bike. Love Racing colors out of Waxahachie, Texas. Get it done out of Moto 125, 126 your Moto. Heller, Jarvis, Turner, and Jones coming down the third straight. Jones trying to put it together. Goose Jr. Let's see what he's got on the way back through the tabletop. Nice power wheelie over the tabletop. Back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 2 and the 25 bike. Out of Moto 126, 127's a Moto. 10-year-old experts. Last straight coming back around. Albie's in it. The Birdman Kovacs keeps it locked up on the front line with Williams. Williams will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes down. Through Moto 127, 128. 11-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Rock 1, Killer Kyler Pope. Pope gets it rolling back through the last straightaway, looking for a 9 bike. Insane Zane Brindle. Brindle will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 128, moving on to a quarter main event. More 11X coming our way. 25 riders in the group. Grieve, Wooten, and Wells charging hard into the last turn. Top 2 moving on. Got to be a 4 bike. Pooh Bear, Grieve. Grieve coming back to the stripe. He'll get it going with the 7 bike. The old man Wooten picks up that 2 out of Moto 129. 130's a Moto down the third straightaway. Horn, Linares, and Warner. Got to be Linares on the 2 spot. Horn trying to crank things up. Tex-Mex out front. Warner runs the show out of Kemp, Texas. Love Racing back to the line with the Gold Cup 3. Just Jacob Linares on that 2 spot out of Moto 130. 131's a Moto down the third straightaway. Fierce Pierce out front. Collingwood, Floyd working it out with Salazar. Room for 2 moving out. 09 factory colors. Iowa boy, Fierce Pierce Collingwood gets it loaded back to the stripe. Airways Salazar for the 2 out of Moto 131. 132 Shimono. Tharp, Aarons, and Boogie Brown. Brown coming back through out of that last turn. Got to be S squared colors looking for a front line run. 26 bike. Boogie Brown back to the line. And the 12 bike. Aarons will pick up that 2 spot. Back to the stripe, and don't forget, Church in the Dirt tomorrow, guys, 7:15 at the finish line bleachers. Church in the Dirt tomorrow at the finish line bleachers, 7:15. Schneider, Angela, Ratchet, and Ryan coming back through. Got the 16 and the 1 bike. How about Angela, Ryan? Top spots out of Moto 133, 134 is your Moto. Wilson, Bowers, Gronis. Big time trying to put it together out of the last straightaway. Back through the stripe they go. 2, the 4 bike. Bowers and Irwin, top spots. Out of Moto 134, moving on to a semi-main event. More 12-year-old experts charging through the tabletop. Still doing some shopping, looking for a 2. Nag 10 will get it done out front. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola, and your 3 bike in tow. Takeoff Thomas will get the 2. Through Moto 135, 136 your Moto. 13-year-old experts looking for 2 to a semi-main event. 22's the Moto. Craig, Williams, Brizendine, and Terry. Last straight action, back at us. MJ Terry, Lone Wolf BMX with the 6 bike in tow. Wiggles, Craig. Craig will pick up the 2. Through Moto 136, 137 your Moto. Taylor, Guihan, and Miller. Colin on the top spot, running the show. Pflugerville local, he'll bring this one back through. S squared Texas chapter, back to the line. We'll go with the 3 bike. Gallagher will pick up a 2. Out of Moto 137, 138 your Moto. Rolling, Nelson and Smith. Nelson rolling on down the third straightaway into that last turn. He gets a little jammed up right there, so somebody will be moving on though, coming back to the line. We'll go with the 6 and the 10 bike. How about Smith? Chick-fil-A, Nelson will pick up the 2. We'll give Crazy Kira and Christine a little shout out. I know they're tuned in back at Hardesty. Weehan, Lenners, and Lawson working this one out of that last turn. Back at us, Henry freaking Lenners on that 2 spot. Connor Weehan on the top spot. That's the way it'll go. Back to the stripe out of Moto 139. 14X down the third straightaway. Byer, Janczewski, and Cox. Room for a couple more. 140 Zamoto driving this one back through. Cooper Star, Byer. Got to be Cox coming back for that 2 spot. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Hughes, Ratzliff looking for Lamoureux, Corbin Fiber. Out of the last turn, trying to crank things up along the way. Going to get things going on back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2-6 bike. How about Corbin Fiber, Lamoureux, Ratzliff, Pat 605 will get it done. Top spots out of moto 141. 142 Zamoto down the third straightaway. 14-year-old experts. Couple more racks coming our way. Guidry, Johnson, Dixon putting it together on the last turn. Keeping things locked up out front. Johnson, raw race footage, back to the stripe with the 15 bike. Louisiana Lightning got to be Guidry. Guidry picking up for that 2 spot. Out of moto 142, 143 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Ooh, got a little pull going on with this one. Gibson, Locke trying to lock it in. Ballard, Locke, he knows it's a race day. Going to get it blown back to the line. Gibson, Locke will lock it up back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. They come through moto 143, 144 Shimoto. McCall, Charlton, Myers in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Still got a solid run going on out front. Bring these guys into that last turn. Let's see what happens out of moto 144. On the way back to us, go with your 12 and the 20. Well, Myers, a little snooky, going to get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 144. 145 Shimoto. Nelson, Brown, Bray keeping things locked up. Oh, a couple of Hardesty locals on that top spots right now. Got to be Nelson and Brown, couple of buddies coming back through. Training partners. They'll get this one rolling on back to the stripe. How about Brown? Nelson go 1-2 back to the stripe. Yeah, crazy Kira. We know you're tuned in. CD3, Duprenay coming back at me. Robin Birdwell trying to ramp it up all the way through. Last straightaway, CD3. He's not letting off the gas at all for Factory Black Crown. Back to the line. He'll go with the 16 bike. Turner Rob will pick up that 2. Got him on 146, 147 Shimoto. 16X charging it out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gaylor, Mitchell, Beebe. Got to be Team Iowa. Collingwood hanging tight on that top spot. He'll bring him into that last turn. Tombstone, Gaylor. Gaylor driving it back on that 2. He's got to keep the door locked up, but it's all Collingwood wire to wire. Back to the line. We'll go with Gaylor on the 2. Out of moto 147, 148 Shimoto down in that first turn. Going to send it down the 2 straightaway. Stafford, Deach working it out with Jellison. Keeping things locked in down that third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Got to be Stafford. Stafford running the show on 2 wheels colors out of that last turn. He's going to keep things locked in on the way back home. He'll come back around. Got to be the 2 bike. Jellison will pick up the 2, and that's the way we bring it back to the stripe. Automoto 148, 149 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Power Effects Speedco. The Smoke Bomb Marlowe. I told you, man. The sheriff's in town with the whole posse. You guys better watch out. Coming back through last turn. And the 2 bike. The Hot Rod Keener keeping the tune up on the old Hot Rod. Slides into another semi-main event on day number 2. 1720s coming down the 3 straightaway. Pedal, Soto. Funky Monkey went down hard yesterday. Hopefully he's doing a little bit better today. Soto and Pedal going to get it done 1-2. Funk, hopefully you're doing good, bro. Wonky, Herrera, and Jones. Oh, Enrique fires it up for the second go-around. Got to get in that quarter. I know he was feeling it yesterday. He went down with Funk on that one yesterday. Looks like he'll stay solid and come back through. Back to the line. 2 bike. How about Cole Jones? Jones will pick up that 2 out of moto 151, 152 Shimoto. Knobs, Popovich, Johnson driving it back down the 3 straightaway. E-Pop, Huffy Bikes rolling back through. Last turn, Nag 1. He'll get it done and keep it nice and smooth on the way back through. That's the way it's going to look in the 28 bike. Caden Knobs. Knobs will pick up that 2 spot. Out of moto 152, 153 Shimoto. Winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be flying Brian Varndell. Loha Joe looking for the 2 spot. Drwinick in and out of that last straightaway. They got this one on lockdown right now. Coming back around. Backer trying to bring it back to the line. Didn't quite have enough to put it together, and that's the way it'll go. Hatamoto 153, 154 Shimoto. Stewart, he's going to get the solo Brolo run on this one. Matty Brewer went down earlier, and looks like he's going to be out for the rest of the day with Sugar Shane Madden. Stewart, give us a little style show, man. Coming back through that third straightaway. He'll bring it back around. Colorado kid out of Thornton. Coming back down to us. Stewart, wire to wire. Says, I'll chalk it up for a practice lap. You know what I mean? Hey, work it out. Find a couple of new lines. Hey, it is what it is. Casanova, Halser, McCauley, Allenson, Weber, Yockelson, Scott, Elliott. Down through the third straightaway. Casanova, Elliott go 1-2. Got to be Weber, the Aussie, sitting on that 3 spot, driving hard into that last turn. Can't fold now, man. Bringing it back to the line. Halser going to pick it up for the 3. Aloha, Allenson, going to get the 4. Bootleg, Care Bear, he's back up. He's all good. Give it up for my man Gregory Scott coming out of the last turn. He's one of my track builders, you guys. Come on, give him some love. Give him some love. He thought he had a secret line through that first turn. It didn't work out like he wanted it to. He's all, shoot, man. Hillbridge, Douglas, Baxter, O'Connor. Coming back there. Another one of my track builders out there on the course right now. The long hair on the 2 spot, battling it up. Hillbridge out front, though. He's got this one going on. They'll go tied up for the main event. Should be a good one. Back to the stripe. O'Connor get the 3. Yeah, they were. Long hairs don't care. They were twinning it up. They're tied up for the main. Should be a good one with those boys. Brindle, Threadgill, Meade, Bennett. Bennett in and out of the second turn for that Landstar crew. Let's see if he can hit. Oh, little bobble right there. Can't quite make up the ground to try to get to the top spot. Running out of that last turn. He'll bring this one. Brindle says, I'll take the ace this time, bro. Coming back to us. Bennett for the 2. Back to the stripe. Threadgill get a 3. Meade will get the 4. Points all over the board for those boys. Hatamoto 157. Third round of collegiate action coming up here quick. DeHaven, Varndell, Jallens, Bunker, Gunner, Swap. Working it out of the last turn. Gold Cup played out front. Rad race, and Jallens gets it done. 27 bike on the 2. Mango Man, the Bauer. 150, 158 coming back at me. Good race action going on. We checking one in turn number 2. '46 to '50s, Lean Mean Landine out front again. A nice little snap manual going into that triple, going into turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Babinski, Smith, and Carter working it out. Come on, Thunder, man. Let's get it rolling, dude. Coming back at us. Lean Mean. It's all Landine out front. He thought about looking back. He wanted to for a second, but he's like, I'm not going to do it, man. Coming back to the stripe. We'll go with it. 106 to Smith. Thunder going to get the 3. Babinski will get the 4. Back to the line, Hatamoto 159. 160 is your motor now, 51-55 experts. Vergara, Kennedy, McCauley, Wallace, Norton, Scott, Felt, Irwin. Scotty Felt running the show one more time for that Biolab crew. In and out of that last turn. Oh, looking for this one. Norton picks it up on the 2 spot. How about the 18 and the nag 4? How about Scott going to get the 3? Kennedy with a 4. Had a little troubles going on there. 161's the moto. Last rack of the second round. Dropped a couple off in turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Oh, Johnny Pringle. He's on the move looking for a deuce on this one. Jimmy V trying to crank it up, but it's all the commander, Cody Smart, out front. Running the show out of that last turn. All right. Pringle picks it up for the 2. Nag 4, 6 bike. Selma will get a 3. Denniston will get the 4. Jimmy V's back up. We'll give him a little love as he's coming back through. Our down riders, the older guys. Give him some love. Jimmy V, he's going to crank it up all the way back to the stripe. So I'm not playing around, man. I'm solid. Looks like we're back up for round number 3. Collegiate women ready to go. Sam Hammer winner, Smith, Patillo, and Farmer. Lock loaded, ready for action. Big snap out of the e-bike, trying to get things going downtown. Patillo going to try to crank it up into turn number 1, but it's all winner on this one. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Winner, Sam Hammer, working it out. Farmer sitting on that 2 spot. Sam Hammer reeling it in down the 3 straightaway. Patillo's on the move, trying to find a low point on the way back home. But it's all Brianna Winner on that top spot, and she'll keep things cranked up. Oh, the door slammer. Sam Hammer slides in for the 2. Back to the stripe we go with the 787. Farmer will pick up the 3. Patillo for the 4. Yeah, Brian Sam Hammer. We'll give him a little shout out with Mandy. I know they're tuned in back at home in Oregon. McDaniel, March, Miller, Hopt, and Fedewa on deck, ready to go. Looks like one more sliding in there, right? Sierra McDaniel, Belmont Abbey Ryder. McDaniel, March, Miller, Hopt, and Fedewa. Big pop. Uh-oh, dropped a couple off downtown. We'll get those ladies checked out right away, but it's all Fedewa out front, running out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, looking for March. March trying to pick it up on that 2 as we head down the line, in and out of that second turn, down the third straight we go. Sierra McDaniel, Belmont Abbey leading the charge, though, with Fedewa running the top spot down through that 3 straight. She'll bring them into that last turn and bring it back around. Fedewa gets it done, wire to wire, all the way back out. It's going to be March. March is going to get it done on the 2. McDaniel on the 3. Miller and Hopt are coming back through. Give him some love on the way back around. Kaylin Miller twisted the bars up, not happy about it, took a hard slam. Come on, give her some love, come on. Where you guys at? Back to the stripe. Florencia Hopt coming back through. She'll pick up the 4, Kaylin Miller. Another one on deck with the ladies right now. Salisbury, Buster, Martin, Yockelson, and Reeve. Salisbury, the lonely rider from Michigan State University. Her brother, the Dirt Hawk, went down yesterday. Broke the wing, but he's still here. Rooting them on. Love you, brother. All right, they're locked up. They're ready to go. Here we go. Another heater coming back around. Reeve, Yockelson, Martin, Buster, Salisbury. Big pop out of Yockelson downtown. McKenna Martin going to try to drive this one into the Senate turn and head it down that second straightaway. She'll make some moves right now. She knows how to get a little pull going on. Her long game is strong. Let's see where she goes. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Reeling it in right now. Where you at, Blue Raiders? Marion shuts her down, though. Yockelson coming back through. She'll hang on for that top spot. Martin hanging on for the 2 as they come back around. Got to be Reeve on the 3 as they head for home. Back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Salisbury coming in for the 4 spot. Back to the line with the 8 bike of Buster. Another one on deck, ready to go. Campbell, Massey, Hill, Brent, and Ryan. Big snap out of the C-bike, trying to get things going on. Campbell, Massey, Hill, Brent, Ryan in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got the Marion girls getting it done on that top spot. Brent and Hill running in and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Campbell's on the move, though, trying to find a way up front as they get things locked in down that third straightaway. Massey, Campbell, Ryan working it out as they come in and out of that last turn, though. Still got this one wrapped up out front. Got to be Hill. Hill on the top spot, back to the line. Brent on the 2 with the C-bike. Lily Campbell will pick up that 3 as she comes on back around. Give a little shout-out to Tim Strange. Kerry Strange are probably tuned in today. Tree Rise, Parhea, Wing, Holly, Davis, Cole, Hoggins, locked in, ready to go. Who's got the drive on this one? Pretty good shot from Wing, straight out of the middle. He'll keep things locked in out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Wing getting busy in and out of turn number 2. Got company coming with them. Tree Rice, Parhale, Wing, Holly, Davis, Cole, and Hagen down the 3 straightaway. Coltrane trying to find a way up into the mix, trying to get a low point going on the way back home, but it's all Wing Ding back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up as he comes on back through. Last rack of the collegiate men. Here we go. Davis, Carter, Drinker, Clark, Conley, Goodwin, Merlot, Callum. Big drive from Conley downtown. Oh, trying to slip through some traffic right there. Carter slides in for a 2-spot. But Callum's on the move right now. He knows how to reel him in. Down the 3 straightaway. It's the Blue Raiders out front. Lindsey Wilson. Callum's on the drive for home. Let's see what he's got around the outside. Oh! Here we go. Back to the line. Conley, Callum, Carter. 1, 2, 3. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Some hot laps going on. We'll see who makes the big show with those guys right there. We'll have some quarter main events coming up here shortly, because we've got some good collegiate national champ action going on for the next couple of days. Like I was explaining before, guys, the next 2 days of scores for these guys getting going on for the individual and the team titles. Marian University is pretty solid. Marian has been pretty dominant with that stuff. But I'll tell you what, Blue Raiders, man, they're in the house. They're ready to get down. We'll see what happens over the next couple of days.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh. Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
On deck, ready to go. Warner, Meyer, Brown, Lindberry, Prescott taken forward to a semi-main event. Here we go. Let's get things going on. Top spot going to be Prescott, headed down into the send it first turn. He'll send it on down that second straightaway. Lindberry, Brown, Meyer, Warner working this one out as they come down that two straightaway. Warner, Tex-Mex going to put something together in and out of that second turn. Going to try to find his way to that semi-main event. We are on quarter number one. 11-year-old experts on track as they head for it down the line, bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back through, top spot, Prescott getting it done. Pretty good shot with Lindberry going on back through that last straightaway. 4-bike, Blazenbeck, Meyer, and your 26 bike of Brown, rounding out your top four. Quarter number one, quarter number two. Send it LSG, going to send it down the two straightaway. Pope, Salazar, Rodas, Liveral, and Grieve in and out of that second turn. Grieve trying to put something together in and out of turn number two down the three straight. Trying to hit the backside marks, trying to get it done behind the send it wall as they come back through. Last turn action, back to the line. Rock one gets it done all the way back through. Salazar for that two spot, looking for your F-bike, Liveral, and your one bike, a Rodas, rounding out your top four. Quarter number two, quarter number three, Collingwood, Beckley, Aarons, Lazenby, Wooten, Downtown, Fierce, Pierce, Collingwood. Tell you what, man, this kid's been stepping his game up the last couple of seasons. And he is definitely one of the heavy hitters of the group in 11X these days, coming back down the three straightaway. Crank it up with Profile, takes it upstairs. The Condor, Beckley flying high along the way as he heads into that last turn, coming back through. Aarons, Lazenby, and Wooten working it out all the way back down the line. Last straightaway, Aarons will come back through on the 12 bike, and your 18 to Lazenby round out your top four. Johnson, Long, Brendel, Goodell, and Linares headed into that first turn. JBR, where are you guys at? The Machine Johnson getting things fired up and running down the two straightaway. Looking for it on this second straightaway. Riker, Long, Landstar colors. El Capitan, Goodell coming down the three straightaway. SE squad fires things off on the way back around. Looking like Brendel picking it up for that three spot as they head back through the last turn. Linares trying to crank things up, but back to the line. Johnson, Long, Goodell, and Brendel round out your top spots out of quarter number four. Quarter number five down the first straightaway. Popovich, Herrera, riding smart sides. Johnson and Jones coming down the two straightaway in and out of that second turn. E-Pop, Popovich, Huffy Bicycles, Pro Max Components down the three straightaway. Yeah, Captain Nick Long, we'll give him a shout out if he's tuned in on a Saturday. Enrique Herrera picks it up for the two. Sawyer Sides, Factory Claiborne answer. Back to the line with the 17 bike of Johnson, MVK BMX. Lloyd, Dronic, Amara Pedal, Harwick in and out of the first turn. Yeah, the Terminator Lloyd on the top spot. Had a rough go yesterday, lost a wheel, but man, he's been in the game all day long down that third straight, looking for that two spot. Got to be double trouble. Nicholas Amara picking up on the two. BMX Sharks. And straight out of the Shark Tank, coming back through that last straightaway. Aloha Joe slides in for the three, back to the line with the two bike and pedal, rounding out your top spots. There's Harwick coming back through, getting a little loose out there. He's going to finish it up. Durant, Soto, Stewart, Harwick, and St. Romain. Got to be Durant on the top spot. He's going to get things fired up and running. Robbie's Bike Shop, NorCal Kid coming in out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Claiborne Answer Factory. St. Romain picks it up on that two. Powerlight DFR. Got to be Stewart. Stewart slipping on the three. Stewart hanging tight on that three on the way back home. Last turn action coming back through, looking for that four spot. And how about the 70 bike of Soto, round out your top four. Out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8 downtown. Varndell, Lenners, Westover, and Knobs. Well, look, these guys Got a nice little freebie going on. That's the way it's going to go down as they come on back down to it. Flying Brian Varndell, getting it done. Cheddar Bob Westover, Elliot Lenners. Dad says the rent is due, man. You're 18 now. You got to pay the bills, bro. Coming back at us, going to get it going on with Knobs on the last spot, and that's the way it'll go down. Semis coming up next.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not...
EC, got to be Chase Perkins taking this one downtown. Flying Ryan sliding in for a two-spot. Now the first turn, down the second straightaway. Keeping things locked in right now. King Kitty, Bowers, Pack BMX goes. Uh-oh, Ryan getting a little jammed up in that second turn. Let's see if he can hang on down that three straightaway. Got to be Pommel's. Pommel's picking it up on that three-spot. Company coming for Ryan right now. Let's see what Turner's got for him as they head into that last turn. Back at us now. It's all Perkins, Pommel's. Ryan and Bowers will be your transfers out of semi number 1. Semi number 2, Thomas, Brown, Pope, Wilson, Noel, Meyer coming down the 2 straightaway. Rock 1 out front. Killer Kyler Pope, Factory Synod LSG coming in out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Takeoff Thomas. Hanging tight on that two spot right now as he heads forward down that 3 straightaway. Relentless Noah Wilson. Remix Revolution coming back through with Gnarly Charlie. Noyola going to round out your top 4. All right, back to the break. times for the whole shot. Ready to go. Top 4 moving on. All right, Fedowa with a big pop out of the gate, jams everybody up downtown as we head into turn number 1. Martin ramping it up, got to be Winter picking it up on that 2 spot. Top 4 moving on as they spread it out a little bit thin, going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. But it's a full breakaway right now with Fedowa on the top spot. She'll run this one for Belmont Abbey College University coming out of that last turn. Uh-oh, here comes Brianna Winter. Winter going to pick it up. She'll hit the 2 spot. Going to be Martin for the 3. Back to the line. Farmer for the 4. Good stuff right there. Another one locked in ready to go. Salisbury, Massey, Campbell, Reed, Brent, March, Yockelson, and Hill. Who's going to get the horsepower going on this one? Downtown we go. Got a pretty good shot out of Yockelson. Where you at, Marion University? Leading the charge. Top 3 going on. Oh, no! Oh, boy, right there. Alexandra Hill goes down the 3 straightaway. We'll see what goes on with this one. It's all Marion sweeping it. Coming out of that last couple of turns right here as we get things firing off. Hill, Yockelson, Brent bringing it back to the line. Woo! Some good stuff right there with Reed, Brent, Yockelson, and Hill. Marion in the game right there. 5 riders in the main event with Marion University. Lindsey Wilson picks up a couple of spots along with Belmont Abbey University. Some good stuff going down. So that, the scores from today and tomorrow will be going on to the individual title and the team title going on. Downrider coming back through. Zoe March got a little loose out in that second straightaway. Didn't quite make the program, but that sets it up for a pretty interesting main event with Marion picking up 5 of the 8 spots in the main. Improda, Vanderheiden, Zink, McConnell, Murphy, O'Hagan, Lanier, and Dixon, 9-year-old experts. Semi number 3 coming down that third straightaway. Top 4 moving on in the main event. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Here we go. The Punisher out front running the show one more time. Got to be Vanderheiden on that 2 spot, back to the stripe, and your 12 bike will round it out as they come back down to it. Look like McConnell getting in there. Lander, Reyes, Foley, Prescott, Colbert, Wiggins, Schneider, and Cowles in and out of the second turn. Third straight, lost a couple in the track. They're back up, making a scramble, make some noise for them as they come back through. Got to be Grayson Lander on the top spot. Pennsylvania boy, Winky coming back through that last straightaway. He'll lock this one up. Looking for Reyes on that 2. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3. How about Foley? rounds it out with the 19 bike, a bucket. Cal's going to round out the 4 spot, and that's the way to go. Out of semi number 4. We got our downrider back up over there. Is that the C note? Prescott, he's back up. We'll give him some love. I think he got ran over there in turn number 1, right through his face is what I heard. He's back up. Let's give him some love, man. Come on, where you guys at? Not the way he wanted to finish it, but hey, lives to tell about it. That's just the way it goes. Semi number 5 on deck. 10X, Reeves, Linares, Robles, Day, Briggs, Williams, Hardy, and Turner. Big pops out of the gate right now. Power Effect, Speedco, Fort Knox trying to lock it down out of the first turn. Oh, here we go. Out of the turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Just Josh Linares. Linares picks it up on that 2 spot. In and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Robles got it locked in for the 3 as they come down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. J&R Colors, Jackpot, Williams trying to hang on to a 4 as he heads through that last straightaway. Coming back to us, Hardy's trying to crank it up on the way back home. Go nag 4, nag 8, 5, and the nag 6. How about Williams, Robles, Linares, and Reeves would be your transfers out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, Caldwell, Kovacs, Zuniga, Eubanks, Southwell, Hotchkiss, Ransdell, and Heller coming down the 3rd straightaway. Caldwell got some heat coming from Zuniga and in and out of that last turn with the BMX World Store. Let's see what happens on the way back around. Oh, the Kamikaze says, I got to get onto that 3, back to the stripe, get it rolling on. Southwell comes in through that one, back to the stripe. We're going to go. Mr. Eubanks will slide in. Kovacs and Caldwell round out your top 4 out of semi number 6. 7's your semi now. 11X. Prescott, Lindberry, Salazar, Beckley, Meyer, Liverow, Brown, and Goodell. Prescott running the show right now as he comes down that 3 straightaway, trying to make it happen, getting a little loose on the way back through. That's the way it's going to come back down to us, getting it done. Got to be the wild man, Lindberry, 12-3 in the National 30 bike. Prescott, Lindberry, Salazar, and Beckley. Whoa! Where you at, Louisiana? Make some noise! Pope, Collingwood, Johnson, Long, Rodas, Brindle, Aarons, Lazenby. Big pileup downtown. JBR, where you guys at? Wind it up. The machine got full power going on right now as he heads for home. Out of the last turn. He'll bring it back through. Got it locked up. Looking for that 2, the 1 bike. Uh-oh, coming back at me. Going to get this one going on. 19 and the 9. Woo. The downriders are getting back up over there. Couple of the heavy hitters, man, out of the game for that main event. Collingwood's back up. Pope's back up. Give him some love. Give him some love. That was a big 6-car pileup downtown. It's getting spicy at the Cajuns, man. A little bit of that Cajun spice on it. Spicing it up a little bit out of semi number 8. Yeah, let's heat it up a little bit more. 12X. Semi number 9. They're going to finish it up out there. You guys give them some love as they come back through. Gonzalez, Hart, Bowers, Noyola, Thomas, Angela. One more time for the boys that come back home. Impact Rider taking it downtown. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Down into turn number 1. Harp looking for a 2 spot out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Lost one right there. How about Angela, Thomas, Noyola, and Bowers working it out down through that 3rd straightaway. Bowers back up, give him a little love as he comes on back through. Down that 3 straightaway. Angela trying to hang on to it. Gnarly Charlie trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal the deal on the way back home. Last straight action coming back through. Take off Thomas. Thomas back to the line. Angelo round out your top 4. Bryant, Perkins, Jazuski, Irwin, Pamels, and Schneider. Out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Pamels going to have to play a little catch up on this one. In and out of that second turn. Down the line we go. Everybody's ramping this one up coming into that last turn, but it's all Sean Carvajal's LDC. Chase Perkins running the top spot. Spot him, got him. Got to be Bryant. Bryant picking it up for the 2. Last straight, we're going to go Irwin and the 25 bike of Jazuski. He'll come on back at us and get it done right there. Out of semi number 10. Donnelly, Quimby, Guihan, Walker, Stewart, Smith, Guihan, Terry. Double trouble in the mix right now as they come on down the 3 straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Going to be the Heat or Donnelly factory answer colors. Keeping things locked in on the way back through. Looking for that 2. Got to be the White Fox, Quimby. Quimby slides in that 2 spot down the last straightaway. 35 and your 6. Walker and your 6 bike, a Smith. Round out your top spots. Moore got a big shot down into turn number 1. He'll take a hole shot, send it down the second straightaway. Power Effect Speedco colors. Looking for that 2. Got a little balled up going over the triple. In and out of the second turn. It's all Landstar out front. He's got this one locked and loaded going down the 3 straightaway. Got the lock on the 2 spot. How about Hazelnut? Tosher. Downriders back up over there at turn 1. Last straight action coming back through the A-bike. Got to be Piper. HRP back to the line in the 13 of Henry freaking Lenners. Sliding in the game. Rivera, Sanders, Berg, Johnson, Neubauer, and Gidry. Down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get things fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway? Got it locked in. Gosselin, Berg, Sanders, Rivera. Working it out down the 3 straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Reed Neubauer. Neubauer picks it up on that 3 spot. See if he can hang on that. The Altel Record Crew throws the hook out. The Sandman Sanders with Rivera back to the line. 19 and the 14 bike. Rivera, Sanders, Gosselberg, Neubauer rounding out your top 4. Gonzalez, Montano, Bayer, Lamoureux, Ratslip, and Cox in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. Got to be Gonzalez out front running the show. Coming down that 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody's firing this one off on the way back through. Looking for it. Pat 605 in the game. A Ratslip, he'll settle for it. Gold Cup 2 and the 3 bike. Lamoureux and Montano get it done out of semi 14. Pigo with a big shot downtown. This kid's been putting in the work big time, man. I'll tell you what, it's been paying off. Piper Gibson, Dufresne working Rob, Perry, Vescuso, and Locke, trying to lock things in on the way back home. Last straightaway, it's all Pigo, go wire to wire. Mom's drinking water for sure. Cam Bama, Piper, Gold Cup 3, 10 bike. How about Gibson and Dufresne coming back to the line? That's the way to go out of semi 15, semi number 16. Blockstar downtown looking for a big shot. Got to be Corello Brown. Gets it done out of the first turn. Down the 2 straightaway. Factory Centered LSG. The Beast Collie. Collie getting his gates dialed in as he comes down that 3 straight. Here we go. That 4 spot could be up for grabs. Middle Myers, Charlton, Mooney, Big John trying to get in the game on the way back through. Last straightaway looking for a 112 bike. Back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 3. Matthews, Collie, Brown, and Myers. A little cleanup down there in aisle 1. Yeah, it's heating up, man. It's getting spicy at the Cajuns, that's for sure. Bringing a little heat to a Saturday afternoon race going on. Cajun National Day number 2 out here, West Monroe, Louisiana. Great racing going on. The weather's perfect outside. All kinds of good stuff going down. 16X, another barn burner ready to lock and load. Bruni, Reeder, Marlowe, Hester, Keener, and Stafford. Bruni's got a big gate, big wheelie out of Reeder, but he's going to put the power downtown, and he'll head out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Hester on that 3 spot. It's up for grabs on the 4 as they head into turn number 2, but it's all Bruni on the top spot. Got the factory full tilt radio locked in right now. Factory Redmond picking up on that 2 spot. Got to be Reeder. Reeder hanging on that one. He's coming back around. Hester out of Memphis, Tennessee. 4 spot, still up for grabs. Back to the line. 6 bike. A Stafford hangs onto it and gets it done. Helsel, Yankee, Murphy, Collingwood, Gaylor, Jellison down the 2 straightaway. Collingwood trying to put something together in out of turn number 2. Getting a little wide on that one down the 3 straight. Still got this one locked up out front. Going to be S squared colors of Helsel on the top spot. He's got the lock on it all the way back around. How about Murphy, the Hornet, coming back through. Yankee slides in for 110 in the 2 bike. A Jellison rounding out your top 4. Popovich, Duran, Varndell, O'Mara, Dwinick, Westover, Lenners, and Petal. Headed in and out of turn number 2. Man, look at the leg speed on E-Pop down the 3 straightaway. Huffy Bicycles Factory coming down the last straight. He's going to lock this one in out front. Coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. Flying Brian Varndell. How about the 79 in your 10 bike? Duran and O'Mara round out your top spots. Semi number 19. Downriders are back up out there. Give them a little love on the way back through. Those Lenners and Westover coming back in. Big snap on the inside downtown. Sawyer side's got a pretty good drive on this one. Looks like it's going to be got to be Loy. Loy out of the first turn, send it down the 2 straightaway. Enrique picking up on that 2 spot. He's been riding smart today. I know he's kind of hurt going down that 3 straight. Got these guys locked in. St. Romain and sides. Claiborne Answer factory colors. Picking it up on the 3-4 as they head forward out of that last turn. Everybody's charging hard on the way back home. Johnson trying to find a spot for MVK, but just didn't have enough to put it together. That's the way it goes for your semi-main events. We'll be going on to mains here shortly.
All right, we got 50-50, guys. If you got 50-50 tickets, get them out. We'll draw 50-50. Also, we are looking for some helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out on the trophy crew,
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
for the whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
boys. All right, the ladies on deck right now. The Collegiate National Championships, day number 1. Oh, let's introduce you to the girls. On your number 4 bike for Marion University, Ellie Brent. On your number 17 bike for Marion University, Abigail Reeve. On your number 42 bike, Marion University, Brianna Winter. On your national age group number 12 bike, Marion University, Alexandra Hill. On your number 38 bike, Marion University, Piper Yackelson. On your 787 bike, Lindsey Wilson College, Caitlin Farmer. On your world number 6 bike, Lindsey Wilson College, McKenna Martin. And on your national age group number 1 bike, Belmont Abbey University, Rita Fidowa. Five of the 8 slots taken up by Marion University. 2 spots for Lindsey Wilson, 1 spot for Belmont Abbey. The individual title and the team title up for grabs over the next 2 days for the Collegiate Women National Championships. USA Cycling, locked and loaded. Fidowa, Yackelson, Hill, Winter, Martin, Reed, Britt, and Farmer. This one's going to be a barn burner downtown. Fidowa got a pretty good pop. Oh, Belmont Abbey University out of Tennessee. Fidowa running away right now. Oh, here we go into that second turn. Winter trying to reel her in. Down the 3 straight we go. Martin, Lindsey Wilson trying to find a way to the podium as they head down that 3 straightaway. It's still Fidowa on the top spot. Winter coming in hot. Down the last straight we go. Back to the stripe. Fidowa, Winter go 1-2, back to the line. Yackelson for the 3. Woo! Some good stuff right there. All right, we got the boys up next. Let's introduce you to the players right now. On your number 71 bike, out of Lindsey Wilson College, Sawyer Hawley. On your number 3 bike, Lindsey Wilson College, Ricky Carter. On your 222 bike, Lindsey Wilson College, Spencer Cole. On your world number 5 bike, Lindsey Wilson College, Bobby Conley. On your number 6 bike, Marion University, Wyatt Clark. On your national number 48 bike, Marion University, Josh Tree Rise. On your 74 bike, Marion University, Jordan Callum. Then on your 288 bike, Marion University, Cameron Wing. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Half Marion, half Lindsey Wilson. Woo! It's going to be another heater, another hot lap going on with the big boys right now. The men's title up for grabs with the team and the individual. Let's see what goes on. Wing, Callum, Conley, Cole, Tree Rise, Carter, Clark, Holly, locked and loaded, ready to go. Oh, Wing Ding going to take it downtown. Got a pretty good pump. Uh-oh! Callum out of the first turn, down the 2 straightaway. Callum, Wing, 1-2 right now. Conley trying to slide in the game. Uh-oh! Last one right there. Down the 3 straight we go. Still got the top spots locked in. Callum, Wing, still 1-2. Marion, where you at? Make some noise. On the way back home down the last straightaway. Oh, the triple do. Spencer Cole, Ricky Carter comes in for the 4. Downriders back up. We'll make some noise for them as they come back through. Oh, boy, oh, boy. That sets the stage up right there for the individual title, the team title. Downriders back up. Let's make some noise for the boys as they're coming back through. But we're not done yet. We got the ladies and the Pro-Am on deck right now. On your National Age Group number 7 bike, out of Chino Hills, California, Albie Senate Box, Caitlin Cole. On your world number 7 bike, out of Waddell, Arizona, for BioLab and Send It, Kate Sifford. On your national number 8 bike, out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. On your number 1 bike, out of Missouri, for Cam Motorsports, Fly Racing, Casson Myers. On your national number 2 bike, out of Midlothian, Texas, Factory Hyper, Lily Ashley. And on your national number 1 bike, out of Ackworth, Georgia, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. All right, ladies with the Pro-Am right now getting locked in on deck. Sifford, Burry, and Myers, Ashley, Herrera, Cole, ready to go. All right, gate coming down right now. Burrian moving over in a hurry. Downtown we go into the Senate first turn. Burrian, Herrera, go 1 and 2. Got to be Sifford on that 3 spot. Here comes Ashley. Down to 2 straight, in and out of that second turn. 3 straight, got it locked in. Burrian on the top spot. Herrera not backing down, trying to find a way in through the wall. In and out, we're going to go over the step table. Who's got it locked in? Burrian coming up on the top spot. In the third go-around, back to the line. We'll go Herrera for the 2, Sifford for the 3. Ashley, she'll come back in. I don't know what it is on the overall, the total points racing going on with those ladies, but some good racing going on today. Well, we got the big boys on deck right now, ready to rock, ready to roll. On your national number 49 bike out of Aubrey, Texas, for the Premier National Racing Team, Spider-Man Sean McClaskey. On your National Age Group number 19 bike out of Dallas, Georgia, for Factory Senate LSG, Mateo Pigo. On your National Age Group number 7 bike out of Waddell, Arizona, Factory Senate LSG, Nathaniel Loy. On your number 11 bike out of Missouri for 110% nutrition, Hudson Yankee. On your 14 bike out of Eufaula, Oklahoma for Landstar Racing, Sebastian Deach. And on your 303 bike out of Jalisco, Mexico, El Mexa, Kevin Morales. All right, the boys locked and loaded, ready to go. Morales, Deech, Yankee, Loy, Pigo, McClaskey, getting down to it. Big snaps out of the gate. Loy got a pretty good pop on this one. He'll send it into turn number 1 and send it down to 2 straightaway. Morales sitting on that 2 spot. McClaskey on the move right now. Yankee, 110%. Pigo trying to slide in the game as he heads in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all Loy. He's got full command, full charge on this one. I think he's got the aces locked in for the full day as he's coming on back at us. Morales for the 2 back to the line. Yankee, McClaskey, Pigo. We'll round it out with Deech. Main events, Cajun National, day number 2. Astron Bergstrong, Zoe Pangione, London Massel, Finley Davis, Colin Barnes, Emerson Spears, Helena Zimmerman, and Nixon Albert. Locked, loaded, ready for action. 6 and under, mixed open. Big pop out of the gate right now. Emmy Spears got a pretty good shot down into that first turn, but looks like London Massel going to kick things off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Super Duper Z, Pangione looking for a way into that second turn. Let's see what she's got. Spears going to slide in the game as he go in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Locked and loaded down the line. We'll bring him back around. Massel's got the aces locked in on this one. Davis got some low points going on as well as we come back through. In and out we go last straightaway. It's all that national number 34 bike. Massel on that top spot. Coming back at me. Got Spears. Spears picking it up for the 2. Back to the line. Super Duper Z going to get the 3 and the 10 bike. Or that was Zimmerman for the 3 and the 10 bike. And Super Duper Z Pangione going to get that 4. Whoa! Gigi the Giant downtown. Davis, Southwell, Holiday, Pruitt, Sunday. Wesley and Clark in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Factory Black Crown running the show straight out of Margietown. Getting things going on. Gigi the Giant, Southwell running the show down that 3 straight. She's tied up a little MJ Holiday, bringing a little heat out of that last turn, trying to ramp it up back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be Southwell Holiday, 1-2, back to the line, looking for that gold cup. 1 going to pick up the 3 right there. Wesley and Sunday will get the 4 as they drive it on through. Main moto number 7, main moto number 8. Welborn, Morlato, Noella, Sunday, Urena, Elton, and Farrell, Ratzliff. What you see is what you're going to get. Factory Girl on the top spot, running the show now down the 3rd straightaway. National Age Group number 2, Dynamite Daisy picking it up on that 2 spot. Noyola down through that 3 straight, in and out of the last turn, ready to go. Noyola hanging on that 2, back to the line. Freaky Fast going to be the wild one. Welborn on the 3, back to the line. We're going to go. Ratzliff will pick up the 4 in the neck 12. Moralano will get a 5. As we come on back through, main moto number 8. Main moto number 9, Fessler, Stars, Wedgeworth, Snyder, Hughes, Nelson, Bates, Dotson. In and out of the second turn. Oh, Meatloaf, Dawson, Hyper, Piper. She's sitting on the 3 spot for high 5 Chase Colors coming down the line. Bring this one in and out of that last turn, but it's all the Killer Bee, Nelson, Promax, and Kate's Waits getting it done. She'll bring this one back through the last turn. Fessler on that 2 spot. Oh, Meatloaf, Dawson picks up a solid 3 back to the line. Sweet Sour going to be Snyder for the 4. As we drive it on through, main moto number 9. 13-14 mixed open downtown. Mercer, Wilson, Cook, Smith, Keener, Meade, Gaylor, and Hart. In and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Got the lock on that top spot. Power Effects, Speedco Colors. Oh, she gone. Got to be Smith coming down the 3rd straightaway. Out of Cape Coral, Florida. Oh, yeah, getting it done. Right out of Nick Jones's track as she comes on back at us. Go to Raquel Wilson. Wilson picking it up for that 2 spot. Fly Guy Hart will get the 3 and the 5 bike. Back to the line of Mercy will get a 4. Mercer will get a 4. Yeah, Nick Jones, we know you're tuned in, bro. Wyatt Smith, Wright, Duffy coming down the 2 straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. CW Wyatt picking it up out front. Ackworth, Georgia. Noonday Local. He'll bring this one down the 3 straightaway. Another one straight out of Margietown as we come on back down the line. Smith, Wright, Duffy working it out. Duffy not in the game on that one. Went down earlier, coming back through a Gold Cup. Back to the stride. Whoa, 142. How about Smith? Gets the ace. Back to the line. Right for the 2. Wyatt for the 3. Out of main moto 11, main moto number 12. Ike Hansen, Miller, 6 and under, open on track as they head down that 2 straight. Got the lock. They're tied up. Ike and Miller out front. Bringing this one back through. Ike trying to hang on to it. Uh-oh, here we go down the third straightaway. Miller's got a little pull, hits a little bit extra backside on him. Hanson trying to get in the mix as they come back through. Main moto number 12, back to the line we're going to go. Still getting this one wrapped up out front, coming back down to it. Austin Miller out of Raytown, Missouri, back to the line. We'll go with the boss. Ike will pick up the 2, Hanson for the 3. Salva, Ransdell, Lopez, and Sullivan working this one out as they come in and out of that second turn, third straight, looking for a top spot. Got to be Albie Sinnet box. Spencer Sullivan, world number 7 out of Bloomington, Illinois. Got the aces all day long, locking it in for this third go-around. And we'll pick this one up on the way back through. Still getting locked up, looking for that 2 spot. Impact Rider, got to be Salva, Jethro on the 2 spot, back to the stripe. We're going to go Dream Team. Crazy Baby Lopez will get the 3. Ransdell will get a 4. Out of main moto 13, main moto number 14 now. Briggs, Linares, and Proda. Williams, Harris, Coolford, Lander, and Southwell. The money man on the 2 spot right now. He's trying to find a way up into the top of the podium. Let's see what he's got, but it's all 0-9. Just Josh Linares. Linares out front. He's running the show, coming out of that last straightaway. You need to keep it on lock right now. The money man Southwell lost him all the way back through. Williams will get the 2 spot back to line next 7 and the 7 bike. But Proda going to get the 3. Briggs will get the 4. Southwell, y'all good? Give him a little love on the way back through. That's all right, man. It was just my open class. I got the class run to go. Perkins, Ryan, Pamels, Bowers, Thomas, Pope, Wilson, Noyola. Down through the third straight, main motor number 15, 11-12 open on course. They come back through. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Chase Perkins going to get it done. Back to the line. Pope on the 2 spot. Back to his 3-10. Thomas will get the 3. Noyola will get a 4. Looks like Pamel's trying to drive in for that 5 spot. Main motor number 16, 13-14 open. And now the second turn. Gonzalez, Gossenberg, Craig Dixon, Gallagher, Tosher, Hughes, and Ratcliffe. Gonzalez front of the show. Factory answer colors. Coming out of Brentwood, California. So NorCal kid. And bring this one back to the line. I'm going to go. How about the NAG 19? Gold Cup 1. Gossenberg. Tosher get the 3. Looks like Ratcliffe picking up a 4. Out of main moto 16, main moto number 17, Matthews, Mooney, Keener, Middle, Rob, Beebe, Murphy, and Colley in and out of turn number 2. Keeping it going on. Big John Mooney hanging on that 3 spot. He's got company coming, though. Coming back at us. Going to be Maximus Mental trying to do a little shopping on him all the way back home. Down the line, last straightaway, back to the stripe. Colley get it done. Gold Cup 2 and the 1. How about Murphy for the 2? Big John Mooney will get that 3 as they head for back to the stripe. Out of main moto 17, 18 your moto now. 17-20 open. Casanova, Johnson, Mead, Harwick, and Madden in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Mr. B. Johnson, MVK BMX. Yeah, we'll give Grill a little shout out there in Vegas. You know he's probably tuned in. Coming back through the last straightaway. Casanova on the top spot. Gets it done. Back to the line. Johnson for the 2 as we come back to the stripe. We'll go with that 18 and the 55 bike. How about Harwick will get a 3. Mead will get a 4. Back to the Battle Royale with the ladies, coming down to 2 straightaway. Oh, Boo the Beast doing a little shopping on a Saturday. Little MJ, though, Holiday got the lead on it down the 3 straight. Got to hit the mark smooth, though, trying to ramp it up. Walgren, Greer, Evans, Holiday, Leaper coming back down that into the last turn. They go, bring it back around. Boo the Beast trying to crank it up. Little MJ, Factory Mimi, and Pops back to the stripe. She'll get it done. Greer for the 2. Leaper slides in for that 3 spot. Back to the line. Like Walgren gets a 4. Gray, Rush, Slattery, Edmonds, Dotson, Oslewski in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Gold Cup plate out front, running the show. Riptide tied up right now with a Crazy Cat Gray on that 2 spot in and out of that second turn. Here we go down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Rhett's big sister trying to get things going, looking for a podium spot on the way back through. Main moto 20. 9-10. Girls Cruiser still getting it wrapped up. Oslewski back to the stripe. She's going to come back through. Going to go Gray on that 2 spot. Dotson will get the 3. The Little Devil will pick up the 4. Edmonds for the 5. Out of main moto 20, main moto number 21, 11-12 girl cruisers now. Emerson, Jason Wallace in and out of turn number 2. Crystal, the Pistol, Wallace, and Emerson. They're tied up for this main event as they go down that 3 straightaway. Ladybug, Emerson on the top spot out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, coming back down to it. She'll ramp it up out of the last turn. She's going to try to keep it on lock on the way back down the line. Emerson, Wallace, 1-2, back to the stripe. Jason for your 3. Out of main moto 21, main moto 22. Tilly, Mead, Navarro, McCrae, Pringle, Hale, Cole, and Longini. Longini, H2O on the top spot right now. She heads down through that second straightaway. Third straight action going on. She is peeling away from the rest of the pack right now. Navarro and Tilly trying to hang on to that podium spot as they know they've got the crazy girl, Cam Nicole, coming for her on the way back through. Still getting it done out front all the way back to the line. How about Navarro picks up the 2, Tilly for the 3. It was Longini for that top spot. Out of main moto 22, main moto 23. Pringle, Reichel, Uptack, Wright, Newton, Cheryl in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 110% nutrition. Missouri girl getting it done out of Blue Springs. Uptack locks and loads back through that last straightaway. She'll get it done one more time on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Back 2, it's going to go Reichel. Reichel will pick it up on the 2, back to the line. 14 in the G-bike. Newton will get a 3. Pringle will get the 4. Jordan got a pretty good shot on the inside. Can she get it driving on down that first straightaway? She'll slip in for the 2. Got to be Smiles Elder, BMX Shark in open water, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Jordan, the Mad Rabbit, ramping things up along the way. Still got it locked up with Elder on the top spot, running the show. Powell, Mossmeyer working it out with Douglas out of that last straightaway. Jordan says, all right, I'm going to have to settle for that 2 spot back to the stripe. H-Bike Meyer will pick up the 3. To the line they go. Abby Moss gets the 4. Douglas will get a 5. Powell will get the 6. (21-30), ladies. Going to get things fired up. Oh, Picaretto. Did you pop the clutch too hard, Picaretto? Too much horsepower? You blew the drive line? She did, too. She's like, I'm going to fix it. Too Sweet says, all right, I'll just put it in for a pump lap. Oh, man, Picaretto. You guys have been battling it out all day long, too. The show, Picaretto. Come on, give her some love. Give her some love. She knew she had to go full throttle and just pop the clutch hard, but it's too much power, Picaretto. That's the way it goes. Back guys, Too Sweet. Come on, air it out a little bit for us. She's all, no, you're crazy. You sound insane right now. Rap. Back to the line. Give it up for Picaretto, though. Come on back through. She did not. Vice, Herrera, Elton having fun, eating out of turn number 1. ROC1 out front. The Ladybug Vice. She likes to air it out a little bit down through that third, fourth straightaway. That step table, man, she's been airing it out. She'll get some clean backside on the way back through. Check it out. Here we go. Back to the line. In and out we're going to go. She's having fun. Vice on the top spot. Hot Sauce and the Rizzler working it out. Back to the stripe. They're going to go. Elton will take the 2. The Rizzler, Herrera gets the 3. Another good battle going on with these ladies out on this one. Coming in and out of the second, down the second straightaway. Gaylor and Foy, Hunt, Swap, Tucker, Harwick, and Latimer in and out of turn number 2. Got it going on. The Terminator, Gaylor on that top spot out of Del City, Oklahoma. Brooke Foy out of Monroe, Louisiana. One of the locals. Twin City, where you at for Foy? Make some noise for her. Coming back through. Got it locked up out front, though. It's all Gaylor. Gaylor on the top spot. She heads back around. Foy going to get that 2 locked in. How about Harwick could get a 3? Stafford, Johnson, Bitts, Barkley, Melchert, O'Brien, Hotop, Fowler, Berlin in and out of that second turn. Another battle been going on with these ladies all weekend long so far. Day number 2. I got K-Dog on the top spot. She's going to run this one back around one more time. Hotop, Proline Colors out of Austin, Texas. Pflugerville local should bring it back around. Looking for O'Brien on that 2 out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Looking for a 3. How about Johnson? Johnson will get the 3. Itsy Bitsy will get the 4 as she comes on back down to it. Out of main motor number 28, main motor number 29, 56 and over lady cruisers. I'll give my boy Charlie Borland a little shout out one more time. He still hasn't told me how many days till Christmas yet. Baker, Schroeder, Lobler, Kyle, Bowman, Chang Fields in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Vikings, where are you guys out? Baker on the top spot, running the show down the 3 straightaway. Out of Justin, Texas, she'll bring this one back through out of that last turn. Behind the Sendit wall she goes, coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. We'll drive this one back around. Got to be Schroeder. Picks it up for the 2. Back to the line on that Nag 7 bike. How about the 1? Lobler going to get the 3. How about Bowman to get a 4? Little dudes, big wheels downtown. Danger Deacon Reeves, Hicks, Garcia, D'Imperio, Murphy. Down the 2 straightaway. Got a little battle going on. Gold Coast trying to get up on that top spot. Here we go. Danger Deacon Reeves running the show down the 3 straightaway. Power Effect Speed Co. Yeah, the sheriff and the posse in town all weekend trying to get it done, trying to get a big team sheet win today. Let's see what he's got. Got another ace in the pocket right here as we come back at us with Reeves. Reeves going to bring it back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. How about Imperial? He'll come back around. He'll get it done. Cox. Whoa, little slide. Oh, Ruba sliding out right there. Chucky goes down. We'll get him checked. He was in the mix for the win today for the overall. Cox, Sullivan, Hearn, and Oslowski running down that 3 straightaway. Got the top spot. Silent Assassin, Cox, Black Widow colors coming back at us in and out of that last straightaway. He's looking for the ace in the 3rd go-around, trying to make it happen on the way back through. Cox will bring this one back to the stripe. We're going to go Sullivan for the 2. How about the 1 bike? The Tornado will bring it back around. B. Diddy Hearn will get the 4. And Chucky Simon's back up. Aruba, where you at? Make some noise for him. Let's bring him home. Reyes, Prescott, Vanderheiden, Zink, Foley, Wiggins, O'Hagan, Lyle down into turn number 1. Pretty good shot on the inside, outside. Going to run this one down the 2 straightaway. Got to be the wild man, Vanderheiden. Ameriprise colors, man. Brand new team in the house this weekend. Or this year, I would say. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Got it locked in, looking for that 2 spot. Sino, Prescott, Reyes, Zink, Foley, Wiggins, O'Hagan, and Lyle. But still getting this one going on. Got to be the wild man, Vanderheiden, Nag 5. Ameriprise wire to wire. Reyes going to get the 2. Gold Cup 3 in the 6 bike. Foley get a 3. Zink will get a 4. Another battle going on down that 1st straightaway. 10-year-old Cruiser is going to send it out of turn number 1. Murray, Hotchkiss, Robles, Reeves, Hardy, Heller, Eubanks, and Day in and out of that 2nd turn. 3 straightaway. Robles trying to get onto that podium spot right now. Hardy's doing some moves. He's got some action going down the 3. Got a little pole going on. Main moto number 33, 10-year-old Cruisers. Still got it wrapped up out front. Back to the line. Fort Knox locks it up again as he comes on back to the stripe. Eubanks for the 2. Robles for the 3. Hotchkiss for the 4. Where you at, JBR? Make some noise. Horn, Liverell, Johnson, Rodas, Long, Lawson, Aarons, Beckley. Where's that Landstar posse at? Oh, the Condor, Beckley. He's cranking it up with profile down the 3 straightaway. He'll take it upstairs, flying high. Still got it going on. It's the machine. Johnson got 2 aces in the pocket. Going to put the 3rd one away as he comes on back around. Riker Long. Long will pick up the 2. Beckley for that 3. How about the 9 and the 4 bike? Aarons will get a 4. Liverell will get a 5. Another big shot downtown. How about the Hummingbird? Harp got the aces locked in, going for the 3rd one of the day. Schneider, Gray, Kiefer, Gronis, Irwin, Turner, Angela. Aruba on the 2 spot, and we keep things going on, but it's all the Hummingbird Harp out front. He's got this one wrapped up as we're coming back down to us. Angela Zion on the 2 as he heads for it down the last straightaway. How about Supersonic? Irwin going to get the 3, 9, and the 1 bike. Gray will get a 4. Schneider will get a 5. Out of main moto 35. Main moto 36, Piper, Quimby, Stewart, Terry, Rebinowitz, Lawson, Donnelly, and Dawson down that 3rd straight. Cranking it up with the heater out front. He's got it going on. Donnelly coming back to that last straight. He'll get it wrapped up right there on the way back through. Got that R-bike picking it up on the 2. Stewart on the 2, 4 in the Gold Cup 1. Piper will get a 3. Quimby will get a 4. Out of main moto 36, main moto number 37, down the 2 straightaway. Johnson, raw race footage out front. Oh, yeah, Big Hat Matt and the gang getting it done. Johnson, Newbauer, Grieve, Dixon, Byer, Hughes, Gidry coming down the 3 straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Newbauer. Newbauer picks it up on that 2 spot. He's got heat coming back around the last turn. Last straight. 3 bike will slide in for the 3. Cooper Star. Byer will get the 3. 11 bike. Grieve will get a 4. Thomas, Perry, Dufresne, Nick and Piper, and Gibson downtown. CD3 going to take off with this one. Black Crown Bike Shop. Another Louisiana boy getting it done. And the home national coming back down to it. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got this one locked in. Got to be Gibson. Gibson looking for that 2-spotter. Is that Perry coming back through. Got this one wrapped up. That's Perry on that 2. Back to the line. Nag 1 in the Gold Cup 3. Piper will get a 3. Gibson will get the 4. Out of main moto 38, main moto number 39. Whoa, bump run. Whoo, right in the top of the turn. Smokeball Marlowe going to have to work himself through some traffic right now. And he got jammed up in the second turn. Hester comes back through. He's got this one. Points are going to be all over the place with these guys as they come back through. Hester looking for the ace. Oh, swooped him coming out of the last straightaway. Bowman slides in for a 2 spot. Back to the line. Akers for the 3. Still waiting for him to come back around. Might have lost him again back there. Come back through Gold Cup 1. Jellison will get the 4. Back to the stripe. Stafford get a 5. The smoke bomb Marlowe will get a check on him. He's back there behind the send it wall. How about the 17-20 cruisers now coming back through? Got this one locked in. Stewart going for the ace. Back to the line. Lenners. Rinse due, bro. Coming back through. 4 in the Gold Cup 2. Harwick could get a 3. McCauley could get a 4. Out of main motor number 40. Main motor number 41. Elliott. Connor. McCauley. Halser. Tied up for the main. Let's see if Yvonne can make it happen. Dirt Addiction in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. The smooth operator, though, getting it done. Elliott on the top spot. He's running these guys back through that last straightaway. He's got this one going on. Halser says, all right, he got me, man. That's the way it's going to go down. McCauley picks it up for the 3. O'Connor for the 4. Oh, yeah, all the Twin City locals, man. I tell you, Jackson Elliott, he's a local around here, man. He's hanging out with these guys. Whoa! Shuts with a big one out of the first turn. Uh-oh. Here we go. Game on. Oh, we'll switch it up again. Allen says, nah, not so fast, amigo. Down the 3 straightaway. Allen Schutz get it done 1 and 2, actually on the 3 spot. Some good action going on with the main moto 42, 31, 35 cruisers. Back at us. Allen will take it home. Schutz on the 2, actually for the 3. Austin Smith, Johnson, Wyatt. Points all over the place with the boys right now to the first turn, down the 2 straightaway. Uh-oh, we got a little pull going on. Austin Smith, Johnson, in and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. Johnson still trying to crank things up along the way. He wants to get that overall, but we'll see what happens on the way back through. Main moto number 43 coming back at me. Still got this one locked in. 85 by Austin gets the ace. Back to the line. Smith, Johnson, Wyatt. Challenge Horn, Wakefield, Swap, taking it downtown. Where's the Radical Racing crew at? Make some noise. Where's the Foam Fingers at? Coming in and out of the second turn, 3 straight. Oh, no, he left the door wide open. Coming down to it, Swap them out. Coming back down the line. We'll get this one going into that last turn. Everybody's making it happen. Oh, we'll give Dustin Jacobs a little shout-out right now. One of his riders coming in for the ace in the 3rd round. Challenge for the 2. Back to the line. Horn for the 3. Wakefield for the 4. Some good racing going on with the boys right now. Main motor number 45, Wallace Dixon Blue with them, looking for it. How about Wilsdorf? The Dirty Panda on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up out of Shreveport, Louisiana. Factory City at LSG. He's got everything all adjusted and ready to go. Back through. Cyclecraft going to be Kevin with him coming back to the line. We get that one wrapped up. How about the 16 and the 40 bike? Wallace will get a 3. Wilsdorf will get a 4. Scotty Felt, adios, boys. See you down the 2 straightaway. He's got this one going on. Biolab send it. He'll send it in and out of that second turn. Kennedy, Vergara, Grieve, Prince, Thomas, Wilson, McCauley working it out. Nobody's touching Scotty on a Saturday, though. So he gets it wrapped up going into that last straightaway on the gas. Going fast. Bringing it back to the line. Got to be Kennedy picking it up for that 2 spot. Kennedy will come back through. Papa Bear Grieve will get the 3. Nag 10 by Mr. Dibbs. Prince will pick up a 4. 56 to 60 cruisers downtown. Supercross colors. Got to be gorgeous George Goodall. Trying to hang on to that top spot. Commander Cody Smart drives it on the inside. Can't quite show him a deal. Show him a wheel, seal the deal. There goes Elliott. Elliott trying to get on the top of the podium. Let's see what he's got for gorgeous George coming out of that last turn. Goodall says, I got to redeem myself from yesterday, man. Coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Elliott for the 2 spot. Smart for the 3. Jimmy V going to get the 4. Crow is going to get the 5. Good racing going on. Main motor 47, 61 to 65 cruisers. Merritt, Bercier, Fields, Lobler, Jamison. Got to be preschool on the top spot. He's running the show right now, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Looking for Bercier, picking it up on that 2. Vendetta, Profile, Fly Colors out of Citrus Heights, NorCal. Coming back through Oak Creek local. He'll get it done. He'll bring this one back to the line. We'll get it wrapped up right there. How about Jamison? Jamison will get the 3. Back to the stride. Timmy Merritt for the 4. That was a lawn dart. Bonsai! Mr. Fields coming home. 500 novice. Shepard, Hildrich, Austin Cheney, Newland, Lucas, Bergstrom. Uzi coming down the second straightaway. Oh, little tykes, little bikes, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the course. They'll run down through that 3 straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get. 500 novice. Oh, no, lost one on the 3 straightaway. Got in the soft stuff. He's going to get right back up. Cole to the rescue out there. Coming back through. Who's got it wrapped up out front on this one? Coming back home. Aspen Bergstrom, Louisiana. Coming back through. Shepard on the 2. 153 bike. Newland going to get it. 60 bike. Uzi going to come back for the 4. Good racing going on. Make some noise for our down rider out of that 3rd straightaway. All right, here we go. 6-year-old novice riders. Main motor number 50. Metten, Trimble, Cohen. Cheney downtown. In and out first turn. 2nd straightaway. Here we go. Trimble on that top spot out of Memphis, Tennessee. Running this one. In and out we're going to go. Down that 3 straightaway. Uh-oh, here we go into turn number 2. Everybody's ramping it up right now as they come back down the line. Down that 3 straightaway, a little side-by-side action going on. Main motor number 50, 6-year-old novice riders keeping things locked in on the way. Who's got it wrapped up out front? We'll see who's got the number locked in out front. Bring this one back through. Trimble going to get, no, that's a 47 bike. 7, Cheney, Mississippi representing. Trimble on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe, Metten on the 3. Lewis, Cunningham, Warren, Gregory, Stanley. All right, Brant Lewis out front, trying to get it done on a Saturday afternoon. Cajun National, day number 2. We'll bring this one back around on the 99 bike. Louisiana boy coming back home. Cunningham, Warren, Gregory, Stanley working it out of the last turn. Coming back to me now. The 99 bike, say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. 23 bike, Gregory picks up the 2. The 111 bike, Stanley will get the 3. That's the way it goes out of main Moto 51. Scott, Rosette, Warden, Parker working this one out. Knuckles, Parker trying to come in and out of that 2nd turn. Where you at, Twin City? One of the locals getting it done on the top spot now. Knuckles, Parker coming down the 3 straightaway. Trying to hang on to this one. Got to be Brosette and Scott working it out on the 2-3. In and out we go. Warden trying to find a way up front, but it's all Knuckles, Parker out of West Monroe, Louisiana, Twin City local, comes up for a big win on the home turf. Back to the line. Gold Cup 1 in the 52. Rosette, Scott, Warden will get the 4. Beaufort, Cornet, looking for LaPlante. Downtown we go. Grayson on that top spot. Liberty colors. Trying to make it happen. In and out to turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Out of Austin, Arkansas. Trying to rock and roll this one down through that 3rd straight. Got to be Rybug, LaPlante out of Mississippi, Louisiana, representing on that 3 spot. Coming out of that last turn. He'll get it done one more time. It's all your 32 bike. Grayson Beaufort on the front line run coming back through. That's the way it's going to come down to it. How about LaPlante on the 2? Cornette on the 3. Wilson, Padigo, Schlosser working this one out of that 2nd turn. Let's see who's got the lead on this one. Got the aces going on with the Bride Guy Wilson, Midwest Mafia out of Hamilton, Ohio. Rocking or rolling down through that 3rd straightaway. Got this one locked in. Main motor number 54 coming back to me. Still coming on back at us. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise for the Bride Guy. Looking for a top spot. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate with a big win on a Saturday. Padigo going to get the 2. Schlosser going to get the 3. Schneider, Stubbs, Chandler, Hooper, Lewis driving in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Main moto 55, 11-year-old novice riders. Breakaway way out front. Click, Chandler, John Bradley Customs out of Indiana, rocking and rolling this one. Down through that 3rd straight. We'll bring him into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Last straight action coming back to me. Still, Click, Chandler. Chandler owns it 3 for 3 on a Saturday. Back to the line. Stubbs will pick up the 2, 185-17 bike. How about Hooper get a 3, Lewis get a 4, Schneider get the 5. Out of main moto 55, main moto number 56, Urena. See Hassan looking for Brian Labbit. Rolling in and out of the second turn, third straight action. Everybody hitting the marks nice and smooth, ramping up a little extra speed going into that third turn. Through the short chute they come. Over the step table now, cranking it up. A couple extra pedals, driving it back home. Still got the 73 bike. Labbit will end up with the win today. Game time. See Hassan looking for that 2 spot. Back to us, going to go little red. Brian will get the 3. Irena will get that 4, and she drives it on back to the line. That's the way it goes out of main moto 56. 26-35, novice riders. You guys got to work on Monday. You already took Friday off. Don't make it 2 days. Eccles, McDonald, McGuire, Klinenberg looking for Bailey coming back through. Still got this one wrapped up, looking for that top spot again, coming back home. Bailey. Might call bagger alert on that one, Jen. I don't know, man. It's looking a little suspect to me. Corey Bailey, come see us at the finish line. Corey Bailey, come see us at the finish line. Davovich, Carlin, Nelson, Eccles. Looking for it, 41-45 now. He's in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ross Carlin out front, out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Velocity, CR&D. Yak Racing Colors. High Maintenance going to come back through that third ace of the day. Tried to show her wheel, couldn't seal the deal. Nelson back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Nelson will pick up that 2. Poppy, Eccles will get the 3. Mr. Roper back at it again. How about Melchert and Warren working it out? Warren picking up on that 2 spot now. Oh, you got to watch out for Picosa, though. Melchert knows. She knows how to get it done. Oh, swoops him in the second turn. She's got a little third straight pull. Oh, Mr. Roper, though, on the top spot. He's running this one down through that third straightaway out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Hardesty local. Bringing it back through. Last straight coming back home. Maybe Sandy Springs local. He probably rides them all. Going back through. Roper going to go wire to wire. He'll pick it up. Got it going on. Warren picks up that 2 spot. Melchert for the 3. 5 and under intermediates. Step the game up a little bit. Austin, Tindall, Jordan, Van Trees, Hall, and Trent in and out of turn number 2. DeBauer, Farrell, Manning, Chin, Moralato, Austin, Laird, Barnes. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Looking for, got to be Chance Chin. Chin looking for that top spot again. As we come back through, down the line we go into that last straightaway. Still got it wrapped up on the top spot. Chin getting it done out front. Bring this one back through. Got to be Farrell. Farrell, Gate 9 colors on the 2. So they head back to the line. Austin picks it up for the 3. Barnes for the 4. Keep things going on now. Main moto number 77 on track as we come back through. No. 6 bike coming back to the stripe right there. Get this one wrapped up back to the line. It looks like it's Audrey Murphy. works her whole shot. All right, get things going on with the 9-year-old intermediates now. Cornette Hooper going to go McCollum. Brosset looking for Gregory DeBoer, bringing it back through Shepard and England. Downtown we go, looking for that top spot. England trying to get it done on a Saturday afternoon on that 31 bike. We'll see what happens. This Square Louisiana chapter way out front right now as we head back down to it. Shepard working it out, bringing it back through DeBoer. Gregory cranking it up. Brosset McCollum working this one out with Hooper and Cornet coming out of the last turn. Bringing this one back to the stripe. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, Asher England, 25 on the 72 bike. Come on, Manny Fletcher, Dillman, Randall, Walkie helps. And Pointer. Big pops out of the gate right now. Take this one downtown, looking for those top spots. We'll see who's got this one going on as they bring it into turn number one. Manny Fletcher, Dillman, Randall, Walkie helps. Pointer, little two-car pile up right there as they head forward in and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Got the lock on the front line, though, still getting it done. Got to be Fletcher. Fletcher bringing this one back around. Crank Lab colors coming into that last turn, still checking a down rider as they come back through the last straightaway. Fletcher still working it out on that top spot as they come back through. Last straight action with the 20 bike, picking it up on the 2. How about Randall? Randall will get the 2 back the line. 47 bike will pick up the 3. Carter helps, and that's the way it'll go as they come back through. We got a couple riders down over there. We'll get them checked out, make sure they're all right. Make some noise for a down rider coming back through out of the last turn, last straightaway. Hughes, DeBoer, Newman Jr., Wedgeworth, Hughes, and Boyer. Pretty good pop on this one down that first straight. We're going to sit it out of turn number 1 down the second straight. Everybody's banging bars right now as they keep things going. Airing it out a little bit out front on that top spot, keeping things going on. Got to be that 29 bike, Easton Hughes. Hughes will be bringing this one back through. Locked and loaded now. Main motor number 66 on track as they come on back down to it. Still got this one wrapped up, going back through in and out of that last turn. Still your 29 bike getting it done. Easton Hughes back to the stripe. He's going to go coming back around. Got to be Grant Boyer. Boyer for the 261 and the 40 bike. We'll make it happen out of main moto 66, main moto 67. Thanks, Billy D coming in clutch with the sheets. 12-year-old intermediates now, main moto 67. Moody, Stars, and McDonald in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway, the ace is locked in. Gold Coast Daylight colors out front. Louisiana boy, got to be Carter Stars. Stars bring this one back around out of that last turn. Stars still getting it done. Looking for that third ace of the day on a Saturday coming back to the line. We're going to go Moody. Moody picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. That's the way it goes. The ball, McDonald on the 3. Out of main moto 67, main moto 68. How about Jones, Wells, Reyes, Smith, Cook, White, Olson, Lacoste. Down the line into that second turn, looking for the ace out front, trying to get things going on. Bring this one back through. Wells trying to get it going on with Cook coming down the third straightaway. White, Olson, Lacoste working it out as they come down that 3 straight into that last turn. 13-year-old intermediates Still firing things off the 71. Jaden Cook comes up with the ace. Back to us at the main. Jones will get the 2. Wells will pick up that 3 spot. Got to be White. White will pick up the 4. Back to the line. Out of main moto 68, main moto 69. Hart, Hemmelgarn, Poss, Fletcher, Mooring. 14-year-old intermediates, main moto 69. Down the 3 straightaway, side by side. The elbows are out. The bars are banging away. Coming back at us. Looking for that top spot. We'll bring this one back through. In and out we're going to go. 26 bike will come back in. Poss gets it done. The 11 in the G. Smith, Nickum, Young, and Chesser in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, got the aces. Tied up with Smith and Nickum. Trying to run this one down through that third straightaway. Young and Chesser working it out on the way back through. 50-year-old intermediates. Main moto number 70 on the front line run. Ethan Smith. Smith will get this one done. He'll pick it up overall. Back to the line. 47 in the Gold Cup 1. Young and Nickum. 2-3. Chesser for the 4. Andrews, Miller, Brosette, 16-year-old intermediates down the 2 straightaway. Leaning back a little bit right there as he head for it. Andrews and Miller, they're tied up for this main event. S-squared, Louisiana chapter, trying to hang on to it. Colt 45, Miller on the front line run. He'll come back through. He got company coming, though. Andrews trying to chase him down out of the last turn. Back to the stripe, 132.9. Miller, Andrews, Brosette, 1-2-3. Lee, Moss, Roberts, Hamilton, Merritt, Blue, downtown. Merritt got a pretty good pop on this one out of the first turn. Straight out of Margietown. Merritt taking it down the second straightaway. Trying to get some low points. Trying to switch it up right now as we go back through. Lee's on that 2 spot. He's got a couple aces in the bag. Trying to make it happen. Dr. Blue, he's trying to ramp this one up on the way back home. Twin City local. He's trying to crank it out of the last turn, but it's all Merritt will take it back to the line. Merritt will get it done to the stripe. Lee for the 2 spot. 24 bike. Blue we get the 3. Warren, Anthons, Lowry, Shepard, Harrison, Pruitt, Helps in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Points all over the place with these guys headed into turn number 2. Main moto 73, 26, 35 intermediates. You guys got to work on Monday. Don't forget about that as they go down that 3 straightaway. Anthony's trying to hang on to this one, trying to make it happen on the way back home. Let's see what we got coming back through the last turn. Got to be the 59 bike now. How about Warren on that top spot? Anthony's on the 2, 108.46. Pruitt will get the 3. Lowry will get a 4. Another one downtown, 36-40 intermediates. How about Dawson? Wyatt Newton headed down that second straightaway. Main moto 74. Newton's got the aces locked in right now, looking way fast out front. 36-40 intermediates, checking out, airs it out a little bit, going into turn number 3. CW Wyatt, Chaos Squad, Noonday local out of Ackworth, Georgia. He'll bring this one back to the stripe, but it's all Newton. Newton going to go Wyatt, 1-2, back to the line. How about Dawson for the 3? Cohen, Watson, Nickum, Manning, working it out at the first turn, down the second straightaway. S-squared, Louisiana chapter, driving into turn number 2. 30 bike, the Beast, Manning on the top spot. Where you at, Twin City? Another local rider getting it done right now as he comes down the third straightaway. Out of West Monroe, he'll bring this one back through. Got it locked up. It's all Manning on the top spot. One more time, put that third ace away for the day. How about Nickum? Nickum will get the 2 back to the line with a 10 bike. Watson and Cohen will grab the 4. Barnes, Quimby, Roberts working it out. Wilsdorf trying to crank this one up, going into turn number 2, way out front right now. See if he can make it happen on a Saturday as they come on down the line. Trying to get this one ramped up. He's moving up. Moving on up. Yeah, to the top, coming back through. Wilsdorf on the front line run. He'll get the overall today. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert. You sure he wanted to do that, man? 46-50. It's no joke out there. Eccles, Balcom, Mize, Smith, Johnson, Cornet coming down that first straight, in and out of that first turn. There we go. Everybody's charging hard right now, trying to make it happen, going into turn number 2, doing a little shopping. The Miser, he's going to try to ramp it up in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway, trying to hang on to that top spot, hitting the marks nice and smooth. Smith, Johnson, Cornet, Balcom, Eccles working it out of the last straightaway. This is the way it's going to go down right here as they come on back to a 17. The Miser back to the line, 63 toward net. Johnson and Eccles will come on back home. 56 and over intermediates. Edwards, Surratt, Kloss, Burke, Hottinger, Lorman. Driving this one down the 3 straight, getting it wrapped up. Hottinger on the top spot. He's running this one out of Bentonville, Arkansas. He'll bring him out of the last straight. Coming back through. He owns it all day long. Coming back down the line. Last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. How about BMX Burke? Burke. Ooh, Burke holds on. Pop Lorman for the 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies downtown as we fire things up again. How about Dempsey, Spears, Jones, Novi, Massel, Bates, Smith, Super Duper Z, Pangione. Oh, we go in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Little ladies on track right now as we keep things going on. Bringing them back through. Uh-oh, that's Zimmerman, Dotson, Fowler, Clark, Ike, and Starkey working this one out as they keep things going on. Zimmerman's got the aces locked in as she heads for it. Back to me. In and out of that last straight we're going to go. Zimmerman runs it wire to wire. She comes on back to the stripe. She'll get it wrapped up right there. She comes back through. Got to be Flower Power on the 2 spot. Fowler going to get things rolling back through. And the 15 bike. We'll go Clark. We'll get the 3. There's the 6-year-old ladies now. Pangione, Bates, Smith, Dempsey, Spears, Jones, Novi, Massel. The Goose looking forward in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Still got it locked up out front. Dempsey out front. She's locking and loading down the 3rd straightaway. Trying to keep things ramped up going into that last turn. Biolab send it out of Phoenix, Arizona. She's got it rolling back through. Going to bring this one back to the line. How about C-Bike Dempsey? Dempsey back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Massel for the 2. Rock 1. How about Bad to the Bone? Kenna Jones will get that 3. Evans, Sunday, Hardy, Shepard, Wesley downtown. Got a pretty good pop on this one. Out of the first turn, Ricky Barbie, Sunday. A little miss attitude, though. She's on the drive for it. Sprocket Rockets in and out of the second turn. See if she's got a little 3rd straight pull. Trying to hit the marks nice and smooth. Oh, she's going to move over a little bit. Sunday says, I'm going to have to close the door up a little bit tighter there. A little miss attitude. She'll coming back around out of that last turn. Sunday on a Saturday, going to get it rolling back at me. How about Hardy? Hardy's going to pick it up for that 2 spot. Nag 7 in the 3 bike. How about Evans will get the 3. Shepard to get a 4. GG, the Giant, Southwell, downtown. Gonzalez, Holiday, Greer, Leaper, 10 to Walgren, Carr, in and out of turn number 2. GG, the Giant on the top spot. Joy Gonzalez. Gonzalez rolling on that 2 spot, trying to hang on to it as he come down the 3 straightaway. Into the short shoot now. Little MJ Holiday going to do a little shopping on her. Boo the Beast trying to ramp it up on the way back home. But it's all Southwell. Gonzalez 1-2. Holiday, Greer back to the line with Leaper. Slattery, Bates, Sunday, Edmonds, but it's all Charlie Gay one more time as she takes it downtown out of Lakeside, California. Scotty Angus, Mike Flynn and the gang and the Albies crew in and out of the turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. She's a racer all the way. She raced cars on her off weekends as she comes down the line. Uh-oh, the little devil Slattery trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Let's see what she's got. A lot of company coming. Rhett's big sister. It's my dad's birthday. She says, I want to get the 2 back to the line. 3 wide as they come across. Ooh, Slattery picks up the 2 spot as they come on back at us. Ooh, some good racing right there. 10-year-old ladies now as they head back around out of the first turn. Welber, Noyola, Rassiv, Moralato, Elton, Gray, Farrell, but it's all Factory Girl in and out of turn number 2. Oh, the Sheriff and the Power Effect Speedco posse all day long in that house as they come down the 3rd straightaway. Factory Girl running the show. Dynamite Daisy Noyola trying to get on that top spot, trying to make it happen on the way back around. Wellborn going to look for that 3 spot as she heads back down the last straightaway. Nag 12 on the 14 bike. Moralato will get a 4. Ratzel will get a 5. Another one downtown. Anthony, Travis, Vescuso, Bates, Wallace, Kennedy, Nelson, Aikens in and out of the second turn. The Killer Bee Nelson trying to ramp it up on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway. The Crystal, the Pistol, Wallace. Wallace gets it locked in, but see if she can hold on to it into that last turn. Nelson makes a move again. Here we go over the table. Nelson coming back around. She'll get it wrapped up. Kate Waits back to the line. J-Bike Wallace for the 2. How about Vescuso for your 3? Another heater coming our way. Going to try to double it down. Mary Hollis Watson in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Ambrosiak, Schneider, Emerson, Jason Fessler, Forbes, and Dawson in and out of turn number 2. But it's all Mary Hollis on the top spot, and she has been training and doing the work, and it is paying off for her. She comes on down the 3 straight into that last turn out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. She saw you're coming to my house next week, guys. So back to us. Fessler on that 2. Back to line. Nag 15 of the K-Bike. And Broziak could get a 3. Emerson to get a 4. Yeah, Matt Watson. I'll give you a little shout out. Oh, where you at, Louisiana? Poche on the top spot. The Boss Lady, JBR, Tilly, Starkey, Gaylor, Smith, Navarro, Cole, Vescuso. But nobody's touching the Boss Lady. Uh-oh, 3-4 car pileup. Oh, big pileup down the 3 straightaway. Ladies are scrambling. Make some noise, but it's all Poche on the front line. And she'll run this one wire to wire. Looking for it. Starkey on the 2, back to the stripe. Well, crazy girl, Camden Cole. Make some noise. The ladies are getting up over there. Make some noise for them. Firefox, she's coming back around. Albuquerque local out of New Mexico. Vescuso picks up the 4. It's heating up at the cages, man. Got that Cajun spice. It's hot out here. It's spicy. Good racing going on. The Boss Gaylor, she's going to finish it up right there. Give her some love. Give her some love on the way back around. How about Smith? Power Effect Speedco. Another one. Tell you, man, the girls are tough. Unless their bike is broken, they're finishing up the lap. How about Tilly? She'll bring it back around. Tongue out, Tilly. She's like, yeah. All right. Hope Navarro out of Yuma, Arizona. She's still smiling. She's still smiling. She's like, I got to fix my bike. That's all right. I know a good mechanic. You can get it fixed. Your dad knows what he's doing. I'll tell you that. We'll clean up on aisle 3 over there, boys. We'll get it cleaned up once again. How about it? Main events are pretty hot today. The Cajuns, huh? What are you guys thinking? Yeah? Everybody liking it? Track is fast. Good stuff going on. Well, all you fans watching at home on the webcast, man, some good racing going down. See those fast laps with all the scores timing. Who's got the fast laps of the day going on? All right, here we go. Another one locked in. 14 ladies. Main Moto 88. Kyle Bennett Moto, yeah. Butter. Big snaps out of Lily Ashley, headed down the first straightaway. Cole, Kovacs, Keener, Longini, and Wilson into turn number 1. Kovacs looking for that 2 spot. Got to be H2O. Longini picking it up on that 3 as they head in now that second turn, third straightaway. Cole trying to ramp things up for that Albie Syndic crew coming back to the line, but it's all Hyper Factory out front. Diamond Lil, Ashley, Texas girl, bringing this one back through that last turn, last straightaway, running the Pro-Am all day long, back to the line. Ashley get it done wire to wire. Cole for the 2 spot. Going to be Longini for the 3. Kovacs for the 4. Another battle royale headed downtown into that first turn, down the second straightaway. Burring on the top spot. Got to be the national number 1. Picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Searfoss, Reichel, Cheryl, McMillan, Leptak, and Pringle. Working it out, but it's all Burring out front. She's running the show. Rockstar Rip Tangent. Arizona by way of Montana. Back to the line. We're going to go Herrera on the 2. Back to the stripe. She'll pick it up. National Age Group number 8 will pick up Grace McMillan to get the 3. Searfoss for the 4. Another one headed into turn number 1. Total points race going on with Sifford, Elder, Soda, Goodell, Meyer, and Jordan. In and out of turn number 2. V8 Kate Sifford on the top spot. Running the show Biolab Syndic Colors out of Waddell, Arizona. She'll drive this one out of that last straightaway. One more time with the Mad Rabbit Jordan. Jordan pick it up on that 2 spot out of Middleburg, Florida. Back out, it's going to go Elder for the 3. Back to the line with the F bike. Meyer will get a 4. Picaretto, Gilbert, Salisbury, Picaretto. Yeah, she was easy on the horsepower this time. Gilbert on that 2 spot. Good to see Gilbert back out there going fast again. She's trying to set something up. They're tied up for this main event. 21 to 30 ladies on the way back through. See what happens. Picaretto still hanging on to that top spot. Gilbert on the 2, back to the line. She says, all right, you got me, girlfriend. Back to the line. We'll go Salisbury for the 3. Crutcher, McClaskey, Gaylor, Harwick, Moore taking it down to, oh, we lost a couple in turn number 1. Driving it down low. Here we go. Got to be Gaylor going down right there, and we'll get her back up. Well, Crutcher keeping it going on. Well, that's Crutcher. Crutcher's back up. Maybe it was Harwick that went down in that first turn. Now we'll see who it is as they come back around and down to the last straightaway. Too sweet. Coming back around. She's like, hey, Dad, how you doing, bud? Coming back down the line. Last straightaway. We're going to get it done. How about Gaylor on the 2? Back to the line. Harwick's all right. It was McClaskey and Crutcher that went down on that one. We'll get them checked out, make sure it's all right. There's Richmond Colors coming back through. Crutcher going to come back around at Cincinnati, Ohio. Looks like McClaskey's back up a little bit. Give her some love over there. Give her some love. We give her some love. She's still smiling. She's kind of hurt, but she's smiling. Last rack of the girls club coming our way. Bitts, Chankfields, Hotop, Barkley, O'Brien. Hottinger headed down that first straightaway. Oh, O'Brien's got a pop on this one. She's got a little hole shot going on. See if she can get the overall today. Okay, Dog. Hotop in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. SRT Colors trying to crank it up. Hottinger trying to ramp things up. Down the 3 straight we go. Little tire buzz going on behind the Signet wall. In and out of the last turn. We'll bring this one back through. It's all O'Brien on the front line. She's coming back at me. O'Brien getting it done. Hotop trying to hang on for that 2 spot. Back to the striper and to go. Hottinger going to get the 3. Itsy Bitsy going to get that 4. As we head forward out of main moto number 93. Bonsai. Back through. Main moto number 94. Here we go downtown. Brindle, Miller, Garcia, Hanson, Horseman, Scheibel, Hicks, and Ike. In and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Got to be Horseman looking for that front line run. Got it going on. Points all over the place with these guys. He's trying to get that ace locked in for this third go-around. See where he finishes up for the day as we go down that 3 straightaway. Bringing him into that last turn. Still got this one wrapped up out front. It's all Horseman. Horseman bringing him back through. Through the last turn we go. Coming back on that 2 spot. Looking for a National Age Group number 2 bike. Scheibel. Rock 1, 34. Looks like the Jet, Enzo Garcia, picked up a 5 out of mid moto 94. Total points race. Here we go. What you see is what you get. Reeves, Hicks, Salva, D'Imperio, Lopez, Murphy, Elton, Bailey. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Danger Deacon Reeves on the top spot. He's got the fast lap going on for this group today as he's bringing them into that last turn. Power Effect Speedco Colors coming out of Iowa. Rails it back through. Going to bring it back down the line. Last straightaway, Acme Colors going to go Hicks. Hicks for that 2 spot. Salvo for the 3. Got to be Lopez for the 4. Out of main moto 95, main moto 96. Cox. Olszewski looking for Sullivan, Simon, Goodner, Hearn, Crutcher. In and out we go down the second straightaway. Black Widow on the top spot on the side of Assassin Cox. He's the fast guy in the house right now down the 3 straightaway. Got it locked in going down the line. Bring these guys in that last turn. Chucky Simon. Simon trying to pick it up on that 2 spot. Aruba trying to hang on to the 2. He's got company coming with him. Simon still running back down the line. Looking for Sullivan. Sullivan going to get the 3. Gold Cup 2 on the 1 bike. Lindberry get a 4. The Tornado for a 5. Then Pro to Lander, Vanderheide, McConnell, Reyes, Foley, Zink, Cowles. Driving this one in and out of the second turn. Oh, another one trying to put it up on the top of the box right there. And the Punisher and Proto working this one out down that 3 straightaway. Lander trying to crank it up. trying to crack the code into that last turn. He's going to hold on to that 2 as he's coming back around. Got company coming with him. Vanderheiden, Ameriprise, picks up the 3, back to the stripe. Nag 20 bike. Reyes will get the 4. Looks like McConnell for your 5. Out of Main Moto 97, Main Moto 98, Reeves, Linares, Robles, Southwell, Eubanks, Caldwell, Williams, and Kovacs in and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. 09 Factory out front, just Josh Linares coming down that 3 straight. Keeping things locked in. Around the horn we go. Mr. Eubanks looking for a 2 spot. Let's see if he can hold it down. Eubanks got the lock on the 2, back to the line. Robles on that 3, 110% nutrition. Whoa! Looks like Colwell might have picked up the 4 spot as he crossed the stripe there. Man, they came across tight. Out of Main Moto 98. Lindberry, Salazar, Beckley, Prescott, Johnson, Rodas, Aarons, and Brindle. Another one coming our way. Top spot. Prescott in and out of turn number 2. He's got company coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the wild man, Lindberry. Lindberry trying to drive this one back through that 3rd turn. Let's see what he's got over the table. Oh, nice little nose tap from top spot. He'll bring it back home. Lindberry on the 2. Back to the line. K-Bike, Salazar. Up the Nag 19 and the 3. Johnson will get a 4. Beckley will get a 5. Out of Main Moto 99, Main Moto 100. Gonzalez, Hart, Perkins. How about Bryant, Irwin, Jazuski, Thomas, and Angela. Speedy Gonzalez in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Got the Hummingbird. Harp picking it up on that 2 spot. Harp driving this one back around, but it's all Gonzalez coming back at us. I think this one makes it 8 in a row for Gonzalez on the front line run as he comes on back at me. How about Sean Carvajal's LDC for the 3 of Perkins? And Brian will get the 4. The big squeeze downtown. Let's see what happens with the big boys. They heading out of that 1st turn. Donnelly, Moore, Quimby, Tosher, Piper, Lenners, Walker, Smith. Moore trying to ramp it up. Let's see if he's got the pull to make it happen for the Landstar crew. The heater, Donnelly, knows how to lay down a hot lap. He'll bring this one back down the line. Henry, freaking Lenners sitting on that 3 spot on the way back around. But it's all the heater. Donnelly, Moore, 1-2 back to the stripe. Lenners for that 3 spot. Gold Cup 1 in the A-bike. Tosher will get a 4. Piper will get a 5. Big pull, Manuel out front. Downtown we go. Gonzalez got a pretty good pop. Uh-oh, dropped a couple off down in that 1st turn. Oh, got to be an Alaskan pole. Rivera coming out of H-Town, in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Gonzalez, Lamoureux, Gossenberg, Sanders, Neubauer, Ratzliff. Looks like the Canadian trying to hang on to that 2 spot as we head for home. Out of the last turn, last straightaway. Got it locked up for that 2. Back to the line. Nag 19, 3 bike, and the 14. Gossenberg will pick up the 2. Downriders are back up over there. You guys give them a little love on the way back home. Main Moto 103, Pigo got a pretty good pop on the inside drive. Oh, adios, amigos. Oh, here we go. Piper, Brown, Coley, Gibson, Dufresne, Myers, and Matthews. Oh, the goose is loose out front. It's all Pigo on the top spot. Oh, the hard work is paying off for the kid right now. Mom's going crazy. It's water all over the place. Going back to the stripe. Pigo goes wire to wire. Back to the line. 7 in the Gold Cup 3. Brown will pick up the 2. Matthews will get that 3. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, Mama Pigo. We know she's going crazy at home right now. She might have flipped over in her chair going wild at the homestead. Yeah, her eyes are definitely sweaty right now for sure. Downriders are back up. Let's give them some love, man. Let's give them some love. Ooh, this one's another heater. Oh, he came up top today. He's not even just looking over the fence. He's in the game. He's got the whole thing out. Factory dadding over there, man. He's ready to go. Bruni, Helsel, Reeder, Hester, Murphy, Yankee, Jellison, Stafford. 16X. Man. I think this one's a little, hey, Wally, I think we're a little extra spice on this one. You know what I'm saying? Just a little. Check. Let's see who's got the pole on this one. Oh, Bruni got a pretty good pop. Looks like Reeder going to follow him right into turn number 1. In and out of the first turn. Got it going on down the 2 straightaway. Yankee, 110% nutrition. Factory Redmond on 2. Oh, Yankee got the door slammed on him. Helsel coming back down the 3rd straightaway. In and out, we're going to go. Bruni, Reeder, a little redemption from yesterday. He says, I'll take the 2, man. That's all right. Back to the stripe. Factory Redmond. F squared for that 3 spot and a Gold Cup 2. Murphy will get a 4. Woo. Oh, he is all factoried out over there, trust me. Popovich, Lloyd, Barndell. Herrera. There we go. Oh, here we go. Lloyd skates through the carnage right there. Gets up on a top spot. Down that 3 straightaway. Oh, Enrique looking for it. He's bringing it back around. Let's see what goes on. All the way back through. Into that last turn we go. Got this one rolling on back down the line. Last straight coming back to the stripe. Well, it's O'Mara. O'Mara picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. St. Romain going to get the 3. Varndell for the 4. Everybody's back up. Come on, man. Enrique, you all good? He's smiling. He's like, hey, man, I gave it a shot. E-Pop, you all right? Yeah, this didn't happen. Sawyer sides. Style me up, bro. Right? Uh-oh. 21-25's on deck. Ooh, Yvonne on the inside. Man, no pressure. No pressure, bro. No pressure. Casanova, Halser, McCauley, Allison, Orrin, Weber, Yockelson, Scott, Elliott. No pressure. Oh, yeah, just when you guys thought you were ready. Nah, we're still on hold for a sec. He wants to fix the divot real quick, man. We know we got another hot lap going downtown. Yvonne's like, man, come on, bro. No pressure, dude. No pressure. Just don't fold. He's all, come on, bro. All right, Casanova going to get the party started with the boys downtown. We're going to go. Oh, Halser, you folded on it. Oh, man. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Weber picking up that 2 spot. Elliott on the 3. Oh, Allison Noren taking it up on that 4 down the 3rd straightaway. Locked and loaded. Here we go into that last turn. It's on Dante Casanova. Bringing it back around. Weber slips in for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll give Elliott that 3. Coming back around. Allison Noren going to pick up the 4. Hey, make some noise for man Yvonne, man. Come on, Halser. Give him some love out there. Give him some love. Give him some love, man. He's having a good time. Hey, no matter what, he has a good time out there. He ain't mad. He's like, you know what? It happens. That's racing. That's the way it goes. Hildbridge, Douglas, Baxter, O'Connor. Oh, we got the 2-way tie, the long hairs. It's the long hair battle on the front line run. Going out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Oh, Pflugerville local out of Austin, Texas. Hillbridge getting it done down that 3 straight. Oh, Baxter trying to put something together along the way. Let's see if he can find the secret line going through the last turn, last straightaway. Oh, looks like it's going to be long hair 1 out front. Hillbridge coming back to the line. Long hair 2 will go Baxter for the 2. Oh, no. Lost one right there as we came across that last straightaway. Looks like it might have been Garrett Douglas. We'll get him checked out right away. Douglas going to roll it off to the side. Way to get back up. Give him some love right there for Douglas. How about Brendel, Threadgill, Meade, Bennett working it out down that 3 straightaway. Where's that Landstar crew out, man? Getting it done. He's trying to get the overall today. Might be on the team sheet. You never know. Coming back home out of the last turn of the machine. Bennett out of Owasso, Oklahoma. Back to us, 10 and the 16. Brendel, Threadgill. We'll bring it back through. That's the way it's going to go. .41.45 experts downtown at Bauer, DeHaven, Swamp, Arndell, Jallins, Bunker, Gunner. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Uh-oh, here we go. Start locking these guys in and out of that second turn. Who's got the aces? Going to go on with this one. Down that 3 straightaway. The Mango Man trying to get it going on the top spot. He's trying to hang on the front line run, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Looks like he'll try to get it done. Back to the stride. Mango Man to Boer coming back through. Going to go next. 10 bike. Swap on the 2. Gold Cup champ. Jallins on the 3. Lean Mean Landine taking it downtown out of Santa Clarita, California. LMR John Bradley Custom coming down the 2 straightaway. Way out front. Carter, Smith, Babinski in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Thunder, you better get it rolling, man. Coming down the line. 46 to 50s on track. Made moto 110 as they head forward in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back through. It's all Lean Mean Landine. You know he'll be trying to sleep in tomorrow. Hey, no more sleeping in for Landine. He's got to race all 3. Smith going to get the 2. Carter for the 3. Go Babinski for the 4. This is always a good battle with these dudes right here. Kennedy's got the hole shot, taking him downtown. Scotty Felt's got the drive down the 2 straightaway. Let's see if he can keep it smooth. Going in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight they go, ramping things up. Felt, Norton, Wallace, McCauley, Kennedy, Vergara, Irwin. Down the line we go, bring these guys into that last turn. Oh, Felt comes up on a top spot. Kennedy says, man, you got me, bro. Coming back down to it. And that's the way to go for the boys back through. Lost one in that second turn. Get him checked out. He's probably just shaking it off a little bit. The big boys, last one of the day, the 56 and over experts. Pringle, Denniston, Barry, Merritt, Turbeville, Anselmo, Jimmy V, and the commander, Cody Smart. Who's got the pop and the drop on this one as they head downtown? Got to be the commander, Cody Smart, taking this one for a hard drive out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Smart getting it done, Anselmo. Turbeville, Merritt, Bergstrom, Pringle, Denniston working it out down that 3 straight. Oh, Commander Cody slowing everybody down right now. Jimmy V's on the move, trying to get to the top of the podium. Let's see what happens. Ramping this one up all the way back at it. It's all the Commander, Cody Smart out front. Back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Got to be Anselmo for the 2, Jimmy V for the 3, Denniston for the 4. Man, that's a wrap for day number 2. You guys, some good stuff going on. There's my man Jacob right there. Day number 2, Cajun Nationals in the books right there. Great racing with the Collegiate National Champions, like I said. Both days count for them for the overall score, for the team score. So it'll be some good racing going on tomorrow. There might be still room to sign up for tonight. Get here tomorrow. You guys can race. Till tomorrow, we'll see you at the finish line. It'll be good stuff.
you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real